Hello, everybody! Welcome, 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 welcome. Добро пожаловать. Как дела всем? Vivian, welcome, welcome, welcome. Wait, where's chat? Huh? Chat? Hello? Hold on. Why isn't a chat showing up? Fresh. Ah, there we go. Hey, Rayhammer. Welcome, welcome. I showed twice. There. Okay, we're good. How's everybody doing? On this fine Saturday afternoon, evening. It's been. I feel like it's. It's still light out. Not really evening. Whatever. Whatever. Why? Does this seem a little laggy to you? Whatever. Anyway. Wait. Hold on 2 seconds. Temmie, say something. I hate you. As I should be. Okay, I'm turning off my camera on your end, Temmie, because I think it might be causing things to lag a little bit. Let's see. Yep. Okay. That should help. Okay. Everything looking smooth? Everything looking good? How's the volume, by the way? Because last time we played this, I watched the stream back, and it was sure. Thank you, Calavera. Welcome. Last time I played this, I watched the stream back, and it was incredibly quiet. So, about 26 centigrade, arid. Right, so where were we? That's true. It is time to detect. Last time, right. So there was the body hanging in the tree. Shot it down with a pistol. Cool as fuck. I wanted to knock. Well, anyway. Did that. Put the body in the freezer. I save scummed once so I could get some money so I could stay in the hotel. Messages are lagging by like minutes? Uh-oh. Hold on. Let me restart the... So if any hell the week wasn't too crazy for you, but you on your shift break. This is fine if you're okay. Well, hey. Welcome. Yeah, I haven't welcomed everybody. Welcome Pluvium, welcome Caitlin, welcome Rayhammer, welcome Calavera, and the exclusive. Welcome. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Hope things get better on your end. Actually, I say that, but I was like, it's been a little bit rough. I've been kind of. I'm a lonely bitch. What's that song? Anyway. Shubi89, welcome. Добро пожаловать. What the fuck am I doing? Alright, let's head downstairs. A lot of people. There's the gardener lady there. Hey, there's Jin. Jin? Wait. Kim. Oh my god. I don't know how I got his... Yes. Oh, hi.
Morning.
Because you could not. I love Kim.
Like
sorry, I forgot your name, Kim. Stop. Who's buzzing my fucking phone?
They look rowdy. We should talk to them.
Union. Ugh.
I mean ungovernable. Martinez isn't exactly enthusiastic about the RCM being here. They prefer to be policed by the Union. These men here.
Hey, Mori Takanashi. Yeah, I've been home. Let's see. The accident was the 23rd, and I was in the hospital for a week, and I've been home now for about 3 weeks. My leg has been slowly but surely getting better. I'm able to use it a lot more. Pretty soon I'll be able to move from using a walker to using a cane, which is a big difference.
Men who drink beer for breakfast? There's talk of an armed wing of the Union called the Hardy Boys, who are responsible for state policing. I think it's them.
I did not forget. Oh, yeah. Fair enough. Hospital night shifts are going on a little bit tight schedule. Oh, yeah. I bet hospitals have been slammed for the last 2 years, pretty much, sounds like. And hey, Mori Takanashi, congratulations on graduation. Shut up. Hey, Temmie, open chats. You should open the chats, by the way. Hit the language search button. Ah, here we are. Yeah. It's just Kim. It's the same thing. Kim Kitsu. That's the Russian I. It's not an N. Listen, you can't get mad at me trying to pronounce French when you think this is Knim. No, they're tricksy little deceptive bastards is what they are. They look the same, they don't work the same. Oh wait, you can't hear Temmie? Wait. What? Wait, how did... Oh fuck. Oh shit. How'd that happen?
For my views.
There
just
we are.
because I think
okay,
it's funny.
Yeah.
Just because I think it's funny to lead Penny to fascist choice, she's muted me for my views.
You're unmuted now, dumbass.
She's just doing it to look good.
I hate you. Yeah, I don't know why my chat is lagging. Not sure how much I can do about that, unfortunately. Let's see. Let me check the settings in the program. Maybe I can. I'll go ahead and maybe I should close it and restart it. I don't know. Nah, I'll leave it as it is for now. Hopefully it won't be too bad. Also, it's Russian because like I can. Ba-bam, ba-bam.
Now switch it to French.
No, I can't fucking read French. Ай, бугай, которые... Бугай, которые...
Bugatti.
Пьют. Это ребята бугаи, которые пьют пиво на завтрак. Я слышала в вооруженной ячейке профсоюза. Oh, профсоюз is probably union. Которую называют парнями Харди. И которые отвечают за тот самый порядок.
What she said.
Думаю, это они. Okay. Oh, bugai is a slang term for men who have more brawn than brain. Interesting. It's in the mod? No. It's like you can just have tap Q or L to seamlessly switch languages in the game. You can switch, but you can pick any 2 languages to switch between. It's really nice. Actually, probably really helpful for learning the language. Ooh, I moved weird. Oh, my leg. Fuck. Okay, we're good.
Oh, she broke it again.
I'm not gonna break my femur again. There's a solid titanium rod running through it.
She shot it, guys. She shot it.
You could. I'm pretty sure titanium is bulletproof. I mean, up to a certain amount of up to a certain amount of bullet.
Penny's immune to bullets now.
It's like full
That's
50
crazy.
seconds of delay. What? Oh, that's not good. Hold on. Wait. Ooh, if it's that much delay, that's bad. That's pretty bad.
I'm not getting that much delay. I think it might be on Caitlin's end.
Maybe.
For me, it's like a regular 8 to 10 seconds.
Are you watching the actual stream?
I'm watching the actual stream. And it looks fine on my end.
Okay.
Caitlin, you might have some issues.
Caitlin's on YouTube. Well, in any case, not much. I don't think there's very much I can do about it, unfortunately, regardless. What the fuck am I? Video games, yeah. I'm detecting ELYSIUM. Right.
Where is it?
I don't know. Okay.
Go find it.
I'm trying. Ugh. Such a dick, Temmie. What the fuck,
No.
Temmie?
I'm just French.
That's the same thing.
Yeah.
Should we call in reinforcements?
That would just escalate tensions. No captain would sign off on it. Solving one murder isn't worth a conflict between the RCM and the Debarders Union.
Does the title mean kids shouldn't drink or we shouldn't drink kids? Look at I answered that question in the YouTube description.
Penny's one step ahead of you, idiots.
I turned over the chessboard. I'm 15 steps ahead of you, and they're all wrong.
And even if she wasn't, she has a gun.
I do. Two of them, actually. Like, multiple of them. Check it out. Well, one is a gun, one is a rocket launcher. Don't sweat the details. Anyway.
Don't get them mixed up.
No, I won't. I have them marked on my little thingy. Anyway.
Everything points to the Dockworkers Union. The belt used for hanging him, tracks in the mud, the circumstances in Martinez, my preliminary information.
Yeah, that's
You remember
true.
the stuff you found?
Will be wrong. But you still need
Yes.
to talk to them.
There were
And it's
7
likely-
people at the lynching.
There were 8 people at the lynching.
7. I thought it was 7.
I might be wrong, but I mean, I remember 8. But
I thought
Go,
it was
just-
7. It was definitely. I was pretty sure it was 7. Let's roll.
One more thing before
Let's
we go.
roll. Oh,
We don't have to talk to them immediately. We can walk right past them. Continue with
you can go and interrogate some other people like Everard, Joyce, Kuno.
A power move. Purposefully concentrate on something else first.
Whoa.
Don't even look at them. Don't even approach them.
Streetwise. Zoom right past.
Do it on your own terms. I love.
Aren't you curious to know what they have to say about the murder?
They're in no hurry to leave. They think they own the place. Anyway, I leave that choice to you. Whatever you decide is fine by me.
They'll just stay there.
Okay, so one thing I want to check before I get going. I don't have any skill points. Where is?
What are you looking for?
Ice Bear Fridge. Perception is what I need to level up to be able to check the body again.
Yep.
That's just what I want to check. Next time I get a skill point, that's what I want to check out.
And don't forget about getting clothes that can up that.
True.
You have a lot of money now.
I do. I could buy it.
And you only need $20 to get yourself another night here.
That's true. I have how many monies do I have?
$111.
Damn, I'm loaded. I
Fucking
almost had enough to
Freet-
not even ask the rich lady for help.
Freet was selling a raincoat. That one guy was selling a bunch of stuff by the cabs.
The The guy the racist hated.
Yeah.
Mr. Sunglasses. With the speakers and the sneakers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could also get a bunch of books if you were a nerd cop. Are you nerd cop?
No, I'm a sorry cop.
I should talk to Garth some more.
Yeah. What's up, buddy?
Can I help you? Got the 20 real? Good.
Just get that
Not the
settled
room
right
for
away.
tonight, but remember, you'll need another 20 real tomorrow.
Yep. May as well knock that out. What is with the name Whirling in Rags, anyway?
But you're whirling in rags.
That... It's like fucking waiting for Godot. I don't... Like, what the fuck does it mean? Oh god, it's Sans.
Mr. Undertale?
Look at this guy. Look at
Mr.
his
Undertale?
jacket.
Mr. Undertale, I'm a huge fan.
He's bald. It's all about money, you know? The
That's
famous
such a
Sans
Sans line.
catchphrase. I mean, it is a cool name. It's just, you know, well, it's kind of like Disco Elysium. Like, what the fuck does that mean? Change out of these
The original name for Disco Elysium was No Truce with the Furies,
Huh.
which makes just about as much sense.
That's true.
What are you gonna do today, Penny?
Didn't I need to radio in something? Let me check my...
Yeah, well, you can look at all your tasks.
This might take some time.
I think you should go sing karaoke.
Oh, I definitely need to talk to Everard. That's right.
You still don't have your gun.
I do not have my gun.
And Everard knows a thing or two about your gun.
Oh, I need to ask Kuno about... Kuno. Fucking Kuno. I hate that
Kuno
little
doesn't
brat.
care.
I fucking hate that little brat.
I love him.
Such an asshole. Why miracles happen?
He's 12. Give him a break.
Stations letters. Oh yeah, and I need to run the serial number on the... I need to ask about my health. I need to ask the serial number about the boots.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and
You can also
He's
like.
parked super haphazardly. Are there not like parking spots? Parking pots?
I mean, yeah. Have you seen the car? This is a very anachronistic setting. This is an old ass looking car.
I mean, yeah, but like, I don't know. Whatever.
Maybe Kim's just a cool guy. Don't forget, you can also choose those other options to see what they might yield.
the white suede feels luxurious under the touch, and the metal clutch handle so very familiar in your palm. As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the large orange sector, indicating the engine is warm. Next to the gauge is a red switch labeled heat.
Heat.
There's no use pressing the heat button.
Translation: we're not going anywhere right now. Alternative translation: don't even think you can drive like MC.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
41st. Serial number.
Sir, officer. What's the number? And the make of the armor, if you know it. Got it. I'll contact the IC
Yeah.
database immediately. Call back tomorrow. Hopefully they'll have dug up something useful by then.
Ah, shit, I should have called last night. Well, whatever.
See,
Yeah, I just forgot.
you also talk to the Lazarus
Lazarus, what does that mean?
doctor for your health.
It will take just a moment, officer.
There we are.
Her voices fade out into
Into
the
familiar radio static. God, they picked the perfect guy to voice all the non like person lines.
He's a trooper.
That's like Rux from Bastion type good ass voicing.
What you want?
He's carelessly chewing on a piece of hard candy.
Oh, it's you.
Ah.
Was that a snarl or a suppressed groan? No love for you here.
With all the damage you've been dealing yourself with drugs and alcohol, I'm not surprised.
You're not surprised? Okay, anything else?
What else? I'm not a brain doctor. Look on the bright side. You've got a whole new life now. Use it wisely.
It's hard to say if he doesn't believe you or doesn't care.
Hard to tell exactly what it was over the phone. Could be a combination of peripheral neuralgia and high blood pressure. Could be that you were having a heart attack.
Handpicked heavy metal musicians. You know, I kind of believe that. There's like a lot of really good growl in their voices, you know? Like they go fucking disco, baby, kind of stuff.
The earlier cut had different voice actors, and
It could be both, given your profile.
they weren't as great, really.
Huh. But that sounds bad.
Yep.
Okay, thanks.
Yes, positive thinking is a well-known cure-all. My suggestion is to exercise a lot.
He sounds very careless about it all. Positively breezy.
Man. The little illustrations for all the...
They're fantastic illustrations.
Yeah. Like, I like how the composure one has, like, the very geometric shapes. And it's, like, it's very like, literal, but it fits.
It's nonsensical, but it really fits if you look at all of them.
Yeah, it's great.
Cut down on the drinking, pal. In fact, cut off the drinking. The drugs, too. Anything else?
Oh,
You haven't drunk or done any drugs since you started.
No,
it
I'm
goes so well with alcohol.
cold turkey. I'm not doing it. I refuse.
And they give you a whole stat point boost.
No.
Abstinence could have immediate positive
But what if
effects
you
on
did?
your health.
Yes, there's no end to the misfortunes fate has seen fit to rain upon me. Who? You are? You lost your human visage a while back. Now let's get on with it. I've got more important things to do.
Man, Jesus. A collage poster of all the skill portraits is something I've wanted for a while. Ooh, that'd be cool.
That's because you're hung over. Even the radio waves coming from your direction smell like liquor. Do you feel like your eyes are twitching too?
Yes.
That's the tiny vessels pulsating from high blood pressure, stupid officer.
Jeez.
You might be sustaining permanent damage to your vision as we speak. Not much I can do about it. I'm not an eye doctor. The busy kind. It's not life-threatening,
Oh
just
my God.
annoying. For you, that is. What with your reputation as a sharpshooter?
I am a sharpshooter, I'll have you know. I shot down that body like a fucking badass.
It certainly does not help with aiming.
And you survived it. Even better. Anything else? I wouldn't worry about that. Officers your age have coronary trouble all the time.
Man, this
Also,
guy's fucking
death
useless.
is a natural part of life.
Accept it. The body is an object, and objects break down. Do what good you can with yours, before the rest goes too.
Ah, Renzo100, thank you for the sub. Welcome. Double Prajelovets, welcome to the channel.
What? You want me to do blood work for you again? Tell you just how bad things really are across the board? You want another rundown of everything collapsing inside your body? Do that. I need to go. Some idiot has glued his eyelids shut with cyanoacrylate. It looks
I know that
like
word. What does that mean?
McPherson,
What's
but it's hard to
cyanoacrylate?
say because his eyes
I don't know.
are swollen.
It's not fucking cryoacrylate. It's super glue, Doc.
God.
Why is your voice clear? Hey, 30 experience.
Anything else I
Hey.
can help you with, officer?
Let's see. Is there anything else?
Doesn't look like it.
Yeah. No, not really. Alright. Yep. Not much to do, but go talk to...
57th, over and out.
In the
Cool,
camera,
no?
you see a set.
Привет, Белла. А? Приветочки. Мне... Мое имя? Имя не Белла. Я поняла это, но добро жаловать. Regulates families. Medical. Household use. Oh, so it is. So it is super glue. They're just the same thing, but like fancier words. I don't know what I'm doing in here.
You could look at things and talk about them to Kuno.
That's true.
Be still, my beating heart.
Uh-oh.
It's amphetamine.
You should
Sweet
do 'em.
Amphetamine. The lieutenant isn't studying the power. There's a good vague way to ask where he stands on drug use. Professionally, I mean.
Perhaps not. This is below our pay grade, detective.
Hmm.
However, but that there was an interesting find. An alternative path into the harbor that the kid uses. Well done.
Yeah, already did that. Penny Enya. Yeah. Спасибо. Parabellum. Moje сократил. Parabellum. Bella. Ясно.
Don't forget that
это
tab
милое.
makes you look at things.
Oh, yeah. That's right.
What do you see?
I've been through all that. Okay. Nothing new there. Time to talk to fucking Q now.
Fuck does Kuno care?
Okay. Great start.
The fuck about it? Kuno doesn't give a shit about the armor. That fucking had one thing majorly wrong with him. He's a fucking mutant. Do you remember how he looked? Fucking growth hormone shit. He's a giant. The armor's too big for any man. Kuno doesn't give a shit about that freak armor. Kuno threw that shit away.
Oh, that voice crack was not pleasant.
Kuno tried to get the helmet on. It was too big. Kuno kicked that shit in the sea, rugby style. That shit means nothing to Kuno. Yeah, that shit means nothing to Kuno. Kuno doesn't give a shit about material shit. Kuno's a fucking monk. You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the mustached union fuck. The jolly troubadour shit at the gate.
British people. Yeah. This kid is just the worst.
Yeah, cock and boot. You know that jolly union cow fucker? Came around talking about cows or some shit? Came around pretending like he cares about cows?
He's talking about Mañana.
Who the fuck is Mañana?
The guy at the stairs near the gate. You know, call me Mañana?
Yes, you met him at the gates. The one with the boots and the jolly smile.
I vaguely remember him, I think. Kinda? Was he on the stairs?
Yes.
Yeah, him. Okay.
Yeah, he's the one you want to talk to. He's fucking crazy about that armor shit. Coming here pretending like he likes cows. Trying to catch a peep at Kuno's armor.
Yes, this troubadour has it. You can feel it.
Fuck are you talking about?
He says you're
sorry.
stupid, Kuno. They want to make you stupid again.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. You're stupid.
Oh, did Kuno make your shit sniffing harder? Obstruction of shit sniffing. This is Kuno's kingdom. Kuno fucking rules here.
He sounds like an 11-year-old who recently learned to cuss. I'm pretty sure that's because he is. He is, and he's also on like meth. Like literally.
The lieutenant
You're testing Kuno's patience here.
Get lost.
Damn. Yeah, they also recently discovered slurs on Xbox Live.
They're 12-year-old. Give them a break. He's 12.
He's also an asshole.
He's 12.
God, where's that post where it's like, Kuno's a minor, and he's what's the joke? Like, I'm a minor and I have I have like mental whatever. I don't remember the fucking meme. It was a good meme.
The fuck do you want with it?
Found a plate covered with fucking cocaine.
That's where Kuno gets his daily hit of electric. Kuno Shazam. Kuno rides the fucking lightning in there, pig.
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too, wouldn't you? You feel tired and old, but you could have that sparkle in your eyes.
Neurodivergent, that's the one. Thank you. I couldn't remember the word.
Oh, that? Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape.
Cool pig head, I liked it. I got one too. This one is shit.
What?
What is this shit? Fucking on yourself. This is weird level shit. Kuno doesn't go there.
Fuck your shit back to normal. What is this?
Well played. No one saw that coming.
You got him. Maybe that helped with the check.
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom.
Which
So
check?
the empathy check, but I mean, you could try it. It's at 17% now.
Yeah.
He's on your crime scene, bossing you around. And he's been here for some time too. This is where he hangs out. You have to get more out of him. He could be useful.
Well, it was a white one, so I can retry it.
You can, yeah. It's the red ones that are more drastic.
Yes.
No!
The evil shit behind the fence. God.
Wow.
Yeah, sorry about that, DX. I wish I could say something more. She's.
You told him about it and now he knows your name!
The city's not fucking lame. You are lame. Kuno's tired of defending Rage City from... Just fuck off, alright? And fuck you too, putting Kuno on the spot like that. Kuno doesn't need to fucking explain his shit. Kuno's king. He rules here. Fuck did you want?
Explain himself? As if explaining some kind of work? Some kind of avant-garde work way ahead of its time?
I'm intrigued.
You must get to the bottom of this one of these days.
Oh, I found the post.
Sadly, it's
Yes.
unlikely to happen today.
Kuno's fucking 12, you dumb fuck. Kuno's a fucking minor. Kuno's got disorders. Kuno's neurons are all divergent and shit. ADHD style. Pig is gonna get cancelled.
Oh my god.
The trash container stands in the spring snow.
Spring. Let's see. Right, I gotta talk to big boy Union Man. Big boy with the uncomfortable chair. Nergigante. No, those are the big guys from Resident Evil 4. Who's the
Evrite.
Evron. Yeah, where the fuck?
Evrart.
Evrart. Oh, and Mañana. Need to ask him about the armor.
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you?
I like that his name is Call Me Mañana.
He wants you to call Mañana.
The little boy had it good on his promise. To get me into trouble. To sick the pigs on me. Pardon the choice of words. Not mine.
What happened?
I was asked to look into that armor situation. Official Union probe, you know. Track it down, see who took it.
Did you?
At first I thought, why not? Maybe the pieces can feed the strike. Buy us a few more days under the sun, you know? So I went to this boy. He said he'll make me his prison bitch. He's got eyes everywhere, the cops in his pocket, and he's the king of Jamrock.
Sounds about right.
Serves me right for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there, and it still got me into trouble. One bad move is all it takes. I learned that people don't want to talk to a drunk Union man about some armor.
What else?
Not much. Technical stuff mostly. That was the interesting part. It's a minor nuisance.
He thinks, not yet. Better to get this business out of the way. Sweeter then.
I did some research into this armadura. Let's say I have friends at the library. I didn't get into the material science, just how it comes off.
How does it come off?
In parts. 4 in total. The helmet was the first to go. The kid says he tore it off and kicked it into the sea. I believe it. The boots were still on the guy last I saw. Too hard to remove.
And you didn't even take them off.
No, I'm an honest cop.
This is where I left off. Too much hassle.
And he's a dead
More
guy.
like a job for some militia.
4 parts. You could find them, put them on.
Oh, they're just gone. They don't exist anymore, if they ever did at all. Forget about them. I did.
What?
All of it? There are junior officers out there, eager to prove themselves. I would leave some for them, and I would leave the boots to processing, but okay. Let's find all of it.
It's implied he finds it unlikely that you will succeed in this.
Prove him wrong.
And Mesqui's epic then, all across Martinez. I hope it will be a real bonanza for you. No problem. If you see that kid, thank him from Call Me Mañana. Thank him for showing me the way. Yeah, the janitor who gave me the key to his apartment said the guy's a bit of an asshole.
Oh.
Do you think he's got funny mugs?
I do not. I do not. I want to punch him right in his funny mug, that's for sure.
After this, there's a screen I want you to see.
Like, I think I said this last time. I appreciate the freedom to be able to be racist, and the fact that you can role play to that extent. I hate when I can see the option. You know what I mean? It's just
gonna
like,
be there often.
I know. It's just
It's just a funny mug. Why can't anyone laugh anymore, Penny? I'm kidding, guys.
I know.
But
I know.
I should make it clear.
But you're really good at pretend being an asshole.
I'm Quebecois.
That's that explains it.
Like I said before, I don't know much about this weasel, but the bossman said he's a real piece of work. Thanks for helping out, friend.
He also cuts off content if you're core valuist.
Yeah. The people who made this game are very leftist. So you can.
My first exposure to this game was hearing about how they like cited Marks and Angles in their like game awards sponsored by Subway acceptance speech.
Yeah, they make fun of all ideologies really. No matter what you pick, you're gonna get poked fun at. But
I mean, just fucking look at the Union guy.
Yeah.
Oh, you're not being whiny. Don't worry about it. You're doing good. I've had worse chat members. Don't worry.
I had a couple of weirdos.
There was this one guy during the Receiver 2 stream where it was like he was just being the absolute most gatekeepingest piece of shit.
Empty wine bottles glisten in the rain. Someone partied really, really hard here.
Huh.
Well, yes, I think we can say with relative confidence that it was you.
It's been an advanced scouting mission.
Yes, this scene isn't exactly ripping with joy.
Try clicking on your portrait. I want to see something.
Okay.
Okay, no, that's not it. There's a screen somewhere about your character. I'm not sure which screen it is. Maybe in your journal? No, that's not it. And then you try looking at your journal. There's something I want to see.
Okay. Officer profile incomplete.
Okay, right. It's supposed to be in that section, but you'll actually, I think I understand. When you're done with the harbor, there's I don't want to backseat game, but there is something I want you to do.
Okay. Another time.
This is you're at a dead end.
Okay. I saw those stairs and wondered if I could actually use them. Social on Twitch. Yeah, he was basically just being like, you know, how much do you really know about guns? Wow, a girl who likes video games? Impossible. And I was just like, oh my god, go eat dirt. I don't...
Wow, a lesbian on YouTube? Are you sure you're not just faking it for attention?
Oh my god, I'm gonna vomit. Anyway. I do like the concept of having like an office in a bunch of cargo containers. That's fun. That's fun. Fucking swordfish with a clock is weird.
Harry Dubois.
Here we go.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time, since you've already sat on that chair.
I like how that implies that it is purposefully and tactically uncomfortable.
It's a verbal boss battle, and you failed.
I did. I
You
still
cried.
can't get over the image of Harry sliding down the chair with his head in his hands, just like, I'm good. I'm so fucking good.
I'm just fucking great. Oh, I'm great. It's fine. That's good.
I'm very glad to hear that, Harry. One question. You didn't...
There is no way to sway this man in any direction. He is unsuggestible and unswayable. Just tell the truth.
Just as I thought. Culturally antiquated mug collection. What a weasel. Pissing on Everart's Rainbow Coalition.
What are you gonna do?
Now let's get down to brass tacks. It's time for men like me and you to figure out who's killed who and why. Real police work is gonna start happening now. I promise you, Harry, this is gonna be good.
Similar mug.
Racist mugs in the trash and in the apartment? You guys are just light years ahead of me. I have so much confidence in the ability of your organization. I'm relieved you're doing this and leaving me to do what I do best. Helping people. With the power of politics.
Yes,
Oh
yes.
boy.
Do you think this weasel is somehow connected to the murder?
Oh, no. I don't cross paths like that. All I want is for you to succeed in your investigation. I would never complicate things for you. Believe me, Harry, he's a nobody. Just your basement variety nobody. Can't imagine him being connected to a high-caliber case like this.
You chuckle fuck.
But he does live nearby. Maybe it's a pedantic weasel. Fascists are known to be neat freaks. I feel like a real detective right now, Harry. Am I getting this right?
He imitates bashing something with an imaginary baton.
Of course, Harry. Stoic silence. I like that. Very befitting a police officer. I'm not a real detective. You are.
Connection between the lynching and the strike. Tell me what you know.
By now, I'm sure you've figured out who the dead man was working for. The bad guys. Wild Pines. Sent to scare us. Another violent measure of the top hats against us flatcaps.
Okay.
Harry, this strike is the culmination of many, many mistakes made by the Wild Pines group.
Weasel is a strong word.
Strike
Looks like a
by
slug.
sending in armed
God.
mercenaries.
You mean our victim?
A security contractor? Can you imagine that? Workers standing in peaceful protest, united in the
Okay.
spirit of fellowship.
That contradicts what Miss Boat Lady told us. That she was just, that they were supposedly just there to protect her.
These two are two sides
Yeah.
of the same coin. They're
Yes,
both
Boat
they're
Lady is representative of the company that they're the union working.
They're,
Got
they're,
it, yes.
they're both very capitalist, but he's left wing and she's very right wing.
Yeah.
I'm talking beasts, hardened killers from proxy wars in Yisut, Semenai,
Ooh, Jesus.
Salamaritsa, you name it, they've done it. Raping, killing, burning villages, killing little children for the Senorita Pineapple Company, Harry.
I feel like that's a
Archer.
reference. Wasn't there something with like
There was some
Chiquita?
banana
Yeah.
shit in Central America. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you pay enough attention, like these places, you see Semenine, Santa Marisa, Orange, can all be vaguely traced to a real life country.
Mm-hmm.
If you pay attention.
I see.
From Kim's accent, you may have surmised that Martinez is similar to France.
Yes. And I know France had a lot of colonies like, what is it? Oh god, I watched a movie about it. There was a whole thing. They had, does it begin with an A? Was it, Algeria. Algeria was a French colony. And there was a whole, like freedom fighters and stuff. And like blew up cafes and stuff. Like freedom fighter to terrorist, depends on how you look at it, kind of thing. I very vaguely remember this. I watched some movie about it in high school history class. Algiers. Anyway.
Now, I haven't personally witnessed the brutalities out there. I have the luxury of staying in my container, you see. If I need to go somewhere, they just move my container.
They moved the container?
Yes, I'm an old man, Harry. My legs aren't what they used to be. They lift my office with that big crane. It's actually very fun. You should try it.
I'm going to try it.
But enough about me and my fun container. The killers the company hired, I think there were 3 of them, all hardened commando types. One of them got downright suicidal, getting drunk, violent, a little rapey. Even their own negotiator couldn't control him. That's your boy, the one who likes hanging out and trees.
There was rumors of him trying to assault a woman. I think
someone did say, Joyce mentioned that someone told her that had happened.
Yeah. But that we hadn't heard it before we heard it from Joyce, and now we're hearing it from him.
So these 3 soldiers are not good people, and
no,
neither was the victim.
No.
Harry, what you need to realize is, we dock workers are not pushovers. We got grit, Harry. This whole neighborhood does. Push us hard enough, and we push back. And when we do, we push to kill. There's a militant wing inside the Union. A group of people whose duties don't involve manual labor, but peacekeeping in the neighborhood, making sure everything runs smoothly.
Man, he's real just straightforward with that information, huh?
That sounds a bit like organized crime.
They're like you guys. Idealistic people who want to make sure bad things don't happen. And if they already have, well, punishment must follow.
Again, that sounds like organized.
So these idealists killed our victim?
One day Titus Hardy, leader of this peacekeeping faction, comes up to me and says, "Boss, socialist democratic fervor drove us to take it upon ourselves to kill this beast that was burdening the land." He probably worded it differently. That was the idea. Sure sounded to me like they killed him. I gave them 2 weeks paid leave and told them to lay low.
He's being suspiciously cooperative.
What the fuck are you gonna do to him?
Oh, I'm not at all worried about that. These are not the kind of men who get arrested. They're Martin A's boys, tough and gritty. I'd like to see the man who takes them in. Besides, I sent my lawyer girl to look after them.
Huh?
He places a lot of faith in that lawyer girl. Perhaps this is a tactical error. Anyway.
Yep.
How do I know? Let me tell you about these people. That's their MO. It's what they do. Last winter, some poor workers in Terminal E went on a little strike.
Not to be cooperative? Well, the people who committed the murder are like part of his union.
The strike was over
you
the
know.
workers' right to wear protective footwear, Harry.
Then again, maybe he's just the kind of person who will absolutely just sing like a canary in order to make sure he doesn't come to any harm.
Also, the fact that there were those union boys at the Whirling in Rags.
Yeah, I will come back to them. I remembered. Don't worry.
Eventually. You've got a lot of things to do.
Yes.
An army of scabs under my gates.
So you believe the scabs were organized by the security contractor?
You said it. Hell, One of those guys looks big enough to take down that proverbial elephant. Boys like that don't just happen to show up during strikes.
Yeah, you remember the scab leader that you
I didn't talk to
went
him,
up
yeah.
to and didn't talk to?
I'll talk to him.
Of course. You're
after
always
this.
one step ahead of me, Harry. I'm no genius. I'm in this position because people like me.
That's rich.
He's a convincing shit.
Tribunal? That sounds serious, Harry. We union men should be shitting ourselves. I wish you hadn't told me that. I'm gonna lose sleep over this. Let's change the subject.
He's clearly happy about the tribunal.
You don't seem too worried about
Harry, what do I really think about the tribunal? You're trying to climb to second base with old Everard before you've even courted him properly.
Penny straight?
it. God, no. Jesus. Not my worst nightmare. Ugh.
Oh, Liz is a bright one. I paid for that law degree myself, thinking it'll probably turn her all fancy. But hell, Harry, she came back a firebrand socialist. Sometimes she scares me with her zeal.
Titus Hardy?
Oh, they are simply fine young men, all 7 of them.
All 7.
Exemplary union members, always working to advance their position in the local socialist democratic movement. Core members. Old Theo used to run them, but things really kicked into gear when Titus took the reins and named the group after himself. Gotta love his initiative.
Okay. But if it's those 7 guys, we know that one of the people at the lynching was the trucker lady. The lady trucker. The one with the half ground down boot.
Well, Penny, he's talking about 7 people. There were 8 tracks.
No,
and
I'm pretty sure that there were 7.
I'm gonna go look it up.
Interesting. Who's second in command?
They're almost all of them great guys, born leaders. Whatever happened, I'm sure they only had the best interests of Martinez and Revachol in mind. Work with them. Hell, interview them. But don't fight them. They really are just like you. Men who like beer, women, and some order on the streets. You know what, Harry? I got a feeling they're gonna show up in full force tomorrow.
There were 8 pairs.
Really?
There were 8. I went to look it up. So he's talking about 7 people. There were 8 pairs. There's 7 people in that booth at the Whirling in Rags, but you know about an 8th person who was in that truck.
Right. Okay. I could have sworn it was 7.
It's 8. I went to look at the stream. It's 8.
I can do for my good friend Harry. I'll do it right after we've concluded this talk.
When you meet this Titus, tell him about this. See what he has to say.
Also, Harry, here's 5 real. Oh, I wasn't offering it to you, just holding it out there. But I'm willing to share information. Was there anything else?
Fucking sleazebag.
He's just showing you 5 real.
Was it a good talk?
An asshole.
I'm not sure we made much headway.
You didn't fall for that, chap. Good on you.
Wide open. Heck,
Yeah,
I
no.
even wanted to tell you what I really want to achieve with the strike.
You'll fall for 130 real, though.
I don't know what happened, Harry. I wanted you to feel like Mr. Martinez. And of course, I also wanted you to find your gun. But it's like I can't completely trust you. Yeah.
Hey, Sub68, welcome.
Yes, Harry. It's like I can't fully trust you if you're not a man of the left.
Oh, boy.
I want to, but I just can't.
A man of the left. So you have to be a social democrat. He's been hurt too much in the past by men who aren't social democrats.
Are you a fascist, Penny? Are you a hustler? A libertarian? Maybe you're a centrist.
I'm gonna tell him what he wants to hear.
You're more left than he is.
You're saying it, but I don't believe you. You know how it is, company snitches, agent provocateurs everywhere. I'm barricaded in this fortress of mine, and I need to get a message out. Will you help me?
And what would this entail?
Once again, I require nothing unethical or illegal of you. You just need to get 2 little signatures on this piece of paper. and then mail it to my accountant in La Delta. I'm glad you asked, Harry. The Union is going to build a modern youth centre in Martinez. It will be righteous. We're gonna get those teenagers off drugs and on roller skates.
Get Kuno on some roller skates.
On the coast with some old houses around it. Most people have
But then he can be.
signed. I just
But then he can be homophobic at me quickly.
off the ground, Harry.
Oh no. We gave him a speed up.
Hope everything's going okay. Yeah. Everything's going pretty good. Get the throne package? Oh, I don't believe I have yet. I haven't gotten any packages yet. Oh yeah, right. It was the snacks. That's right. I almost did not remember because everything kind of blurs together when you can't go outside and you can't walk and you don't really have much to do. So forgive me.
As we all know, Penny looks with her femur.
What?
Penny sees with her femur. You said everything blurs when your legs are broken. I was making a stupid joke.
It was stupid. Thank you very much for your contribution.
I did it.
Nameless street in the coast with some old houses around it.
You haven't been there yet.
Across the canal. There's a cul-de-sac there. A little village, they're calling it. A gloomy place. You'll
Tell your
find
friend
it.
they suck.
I trust your detective skills, Harry.
Gotcha! Hey, gotcha guns. Welcome. Hey, good to see you. Just playing some good old Disco Elysium. Why the fuck did I call it that? Disco Elysium. Jesus.
They're just gonna have to deal with the construction noise for 6 months, and then they'll be living like kings. Right next to a fancy new youth centre designed by the best architects from Stella Marie.
I see.
Is he absolutely
Construction noise for 6 months, huh? I know what that's like.
What do you say?
I know what that's like.
Construction noise? I bet.
Yeah.
Am I? Harry, these people, Martinez is the most important thing in my life. I would never let anything bad happen to them. We're gonna build a youth centre there. The value of their properties goes up and kids have a place to play in. I'm looking out for these people, not pulling the rug from under them, Harry. I'm looking out for all of Martinez, not just the harbour.
It depends. I don't think what we just got from Mr. Clare was very useful.
You make it right. Disco. God, shut up, Ray.
But he thinks it's your call.
Esprit de corps. That was not bad French, right? That was decent.
That was alright.
Well, I'm gonna hand you the keys to Martinez, and maybe even help you figure out who's behind this killing.
He's saying as little as possible, as vaguely as he can, deliberately omitting things.
You bring joy to my heart, Harry. Such a pleasure to be working with you. Here, you need to get signatures from Isabel Sadie and Lillian Carter. The cul-de-sac is right past the pawn shop and across the canal. I hear there is some trouble with the water lock.
Wednesday. Okay, so this is the task for tomorrow.
You got some shit to do on this side of the river for now.
Yeah.
This to 13022 La Rocca in La Delta. Then I'll know you're a solid socialist.
Okay. So I got that task. Like a long while. Right. I did get a skill point.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Most
Whoops.
certainly, Harry. By all means, Harry. What's on your mind? Yes, my best men are tracking it down. Some kids saw some other kids running away with it. Some folks... What's that, Harry? You're getting a little pale. Is it the words paranoid schizophrenic and lost gun in one sentence? Don't worry, it's just a lead. It'll probably turn out to be nothing.
What an asshole.
He's got you on the ropes.
He is a verbal boss battle. You're right.
You've got a lot of spirit clearing up the drug problem alongside this murder.
Actually, Revachol doesn't have a mayor. He refuses to discuss it further. It's probably just a small nuisance to him.
Oh, that's very nice. I haven't gotten around to her yet. I'm very, very busy, you see. I hope you're getting along. One thing I want to make very clear, Harry, is that this is not some kind of union versus corporation situation.
Oh,
Everyone
that
is
is
pals here.
absolute horseshit.
No,
We're
everyone's just
all
pal.
trying to do what's best for Martinez. Don't feel like you can't cooperate with her because you and I are such good friends and I'm helping you find your lost gun.
MT4.
I'm not a jealous
Oh,
guy.
airsoft guns. Hey, neat. Neat. MT4 SWS. Is that like the M249? M24. SWS. What does the SWS stand for?
That's so nice of him. Suspiciously nice.
I'm just a nice guy, Harry. I wouldn't be where I am now if I wasn't nice. Politics is all about emotions, and I want you to have positive emotions when you think of me.
Well, you're already failing on that one, Jabba. Sorry, that
Okay,
was
then.
a little rude.
Positive emotions.
Wow.
You like positive emotions.
Sorry,
Thanks,
that
Electric
was
Chemistry.
a little out of line.
She will find a way. Any good negotiator would. And I just don't have anything to discuss with a bad
Wow, I bet you
negotiator.
prefer Joyce because she's Finn. And also a woman.
No, it's just the woman part.
He doesn't want to see her. It's
Penny's going to the right for women.
Of course,
I see.
Harry. Let me just assure
Okay,
you
wait, no,
one
let me
more
back that
time.
one up.
It's perfectly okay to share anything we discuss here with this.
Penny
Joyce.
wants a trad
This
wife.
is a completely transparent
That's the
organization.
worst thing I've ever heard you say, and I've heard you say a lot of awful things, including in the last, like, few minutes.
Trad
I
wife
have
Junko.
no interest in what she is doing, but I myself have nothing to hide. Your business is your business, and I respect your
I've done
privacy.
psychic damage
Just
to
remember,
Penny.
none
She
of
needs to
us
take some
is
magnesium to recover from that.
That's foul.
Upgrade your volition, bitch.
Ugh. Oh, the M24. Oh, you're talking about the M14 variant. I see. I hate you, Temmie. That was rancid.
I'm here for a reason.
I'm inside your walls. I'm inside your walls with a Glock.
With a broken leg.
I got 2 good arms. That's enough.
I don't
I got
think
2
I've
good
ever-
arms and
very
1 good trigger finger.
If only you could use that trigger figure on women. Virgin.
Tell her about all of it. My brother.
Jesus, man.
Swordfish clock. Tell her how
Uncalled
overweight I am
for.
and how I'm helping you find your lost gun. Tell her about everything. Everett doesn't mind.
It is rather interesting to tell people things about each other, isn't it? It was nice telling him about her right now.
Harry likes to talk.
He does. Those signatures are required.
One thing.
Why don't we take a look in there? Oh wait, I have this note from the fridge.
The note
so-
is written with a blue pencil on a piece of lined office paper. The kitchen magnets have left spots on its surface.
Does it say anything interesting?
This is tangential at best, but the lieutenant's detective instinct is still active. Someone has scribbled, S. I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. The illiterate ginger kid keeps stealing stuff from the studio, so I had to hide it somewhere safe. You'll find the filament memory with the off-site copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home, ASAP. It's important. I'd do it myself if I lived in a civilized place with a freezer. Take care, Sully Swaff.
That's that.
You
That's
found
that thing
that
I
ice-
pawned it off for
No.
50 real.
No. The ice maker next to the fridge that you couldn't get open.
I know.
It's something else.
Someone who owns a radio computer?
Which is to say, not very good.
Something I would suggest doing.
Hmm.
Remember that ledger you got? It's in your tools.
All right, yes.
You should put that in your hand because it gives you stats to have it in your hand.
Ah, I see.
And you should go to Kim's car with it.
Okay. Okay. I guess. All right.
Again, I don't want to like.
I know you don't want a backseat. Yeah.
It is. There is one thing that you read and then forgot about. That's rather important.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope, a 12 to 40 month construction period, and the zoning plan in the addendum. The youth center cuts into the ocean like the bow of some great modern ship. Apparently, it's going to cover most, if not all, of the street and the square between the existing houses. It's 3 stories tall. It's going to be awfully close to the already existing buildings, almost wall to wall, practically integrating them into the youth center.
I see.
This is either an ominous or cool architectural choice. Hard to say. My money is on cool. Looks like a cubic pyrite.
I'm no property lawyer, but it looks fine. I like the print size. They're not selling or leasing anything. It's not a perfect solution, but...
How else are you going to build something? It's always inconvenient to build things. And citizens inevitably have disagreements over such construction projects. But there's no other way.
Let's take...
There is no loophole. The simple truth is, the current residents are going to
Fucking
lose
motorcycle,
their street
Jesus.
access, and for the next 12 to 40 months, their lives will be dominated by constant construction noise right next door.
Lose their street access. Wait.
Once the construction starts, it'll probably take a few months, a year maybe, for even the most stubborn occupants to get tired of living like this. After that, they'll sell their property for cheap and move out.
I should have seen it. Evrard probably has eyes on us, but we could try.
Yeah, he's right there.
To sign this instead of those listed, or you could forge their signatures yourself. By the time he finds out, we'll already be gone. However, we'll need access to the coast before we do anything. Evrard won't believe you got villager signatures if you can't even get to the village. You can try a forgery as soon as we can cross the waterlock.
Got it. So his plan is just get these people to move out by haranguing them with construction noise for months on end. By
That's the way.
purposefully making it a super complicated thing. That's a camera. Huh.
Didn't he talk about container controls?
Yes. Yeah, I don't mind you reminding me of things that I've said I wanted to do and then just forgot because I have a case of gamer brain.
Yeah. There's been a lot of those.
Yeah, but just don't like introduce me to anything I haven't already come up with myself.
I won't. But you did express interest in the controls.
Yes. I'll come back to the... I'm not going to deal with the crane right now. I don't have any reason to fuck with him yet.
Well, no, not his crane, not his container.
He did say to try it out.
Yeah, right there.
Okay.
A rustic control panel with marsh on.
Marsh.
With a loud grind. The crane shoots
Ooh.
overhead, moving a massive
Oh, I can move it down so I can interact with it.
Yeah. I wonder what's in there.
Oh.
Maybe
Drugs.
it's a lot. Maybe it's a lot of money
Or maybe it's drugs.
for you to snort. Maybe it's Kuno.
Fucking Kuno.
How'd he get in there?
Kuno, face through the fucking door, you beep. Pretend I said a slur there.
You could say it. You're gay. You could say it.
I could, but I don't wanna.
Its purpose has been
Come on. It's just a little slur.
Don't do this to me, Temmie.
moving this container.
can't see how that was worth the wreckers, except for seeing the crane in action, which I admit was satisfying.
It's Everard too.
The crane does not return to its original. Before you stands a cargo container, just one of many in the yard.
Yeah, wait a minute. That crane doesn't have controls to move anything else except this one container.
You do? Because I don't. There are a million containers here. Why are you fixating on this one? You just picked one out. We are not here to interact with containers.
You attempt to turn to your left. The lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement. No reply. The knock produces a hollow ring of metal.
Persuade it.
Doesn't sound like there's anything inside.
The check will get easier every day.
Why are you even trying to open a door with rhetoric?
Yeah, why?
That wasn't an option. Now is not the time to get philosophical. You can do that after hours.
Right. Oy. Mm. Did you hear
It's
my
just
neck?
fucking. I did hear your neck.
Yeah.
He's just talking to the container, trying to open it. Like, could you please open, please?
I love that.
I'm
That's a
lonely.
thing. I'm neurodivergent.
My neurons are diverged.
Hey, what's this?
That was a thing.
On second glance, someone has forgotten to.
Ooh.
See, this has now become seeable because your perception went up.
It's unfortunate for the Union to
Oh,
just
I
leave
see.
their paperwork lying around like this.
Let's see what's inside, he thinks. The drawer opens smoothly. Inside is a well-organized selection of brown folders. Hundreds of documents containing logistical data. Two kinds of transactions stand out. Materials coming into Revachol from the outside world, from Muindi, Grad, and even Ilmara. And the same materials being handed over to companies inside Revachol. Kuron, Coal City, La Delta, and Jamrock are listed among the many districts where the imports are being sold. It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates, quantities, and percentages. You try to focus,
Volition.
but the
Let's
lines are
go.
getting blurry. Look how blurry
Motherfucker.
these lines
Wow.
on these papers are. How unwieldy your own willpower is to yourself. You're like an absurdist Samaran monk, focusing through not focusing. Hermeneutics was almost within your grasp, but now only vague letters float before your eyes.
Could I actually focus through not focusing?
But you're a police officer, not a spiritual healer.
Alright, fuck you.
Focus the normal way by turning your attention to something and not letting go. The drawer.
Oh, you could try again.
Shut, smooth.
Oh wait, I can.
Yeah, it said you could try again. I don't know why.
Volition thought focusing.
Drawer.
Because you chose that option.
Hidden
Ah,
here is
nice.
hidden well. Concentration isn't enough. Only a trained accountant with a background in logistics would be able to
Really make sense of it. Pull a handwritten note.
It appears to be a to-do list written in large, uneven capital letters.
It's Measurehead, isn't it?
Remember, Leo, Everard's shoes, special whirling balls.
No, it's the guy that's sitting on the container next to Everard.
Oh.
All items on the list have been crossed out, and the note itself is crumpled.
One of his aides must have left it. Nothing incriminating here.
The special borscht seems a bit odd in the list. What is so special about this borscht? Code for drugs, booze,
Blood.
Remember, Leo, all items on the list have been crossed out, and the note itself is
Whirling.
crumpled.
Makes me think about the whirling in rags.
Yeah, whirling in rags. You never. Hold on. Never mind.
Okay. Now let's see. I'll go ahead and radio in that thing, whatever the. There's something I was supposed to ask about. Nuclear borscht, comrade.
Put the borscht in the union.
Tovarish. Tovarish is the word that usually gets translated as comrade.
Inside You see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
Okay, I see.
7, how may I assist you?
Yeah, but I think you're actually supposed to interact with the ledger first. You didn't look at it.
In the cabin, you
Okay. Let's see.
In tools.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board, with the permeable, thin,
Forms.
see-through copy of paper.
Not, it's not that. What is it?
The rest of the stinking cellulose is
I think it's
resistance.
Jesus Christ.
The two
not that.
panels move against each other. The compartment is now open. It's slightly, ever so
I think it's
difficult to breathe.
Look at the clipboard.
The drawer is locked. Blue ink, an aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paper. The surface is interrupted by a silvery. Looks like
It's
a
that,
vision
yeah.
mark,
That's what I'm
low
looking for.
visibility outside the right circumstance.
What? That thing. It's a halogen watermark. We use it for adding information to RCM property. It depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address.
Oh, address.
The information varies by date of issue.
Maybe yours will have how many cases you've solved. How many years you've been on the force, he's thinking. It'll have that.
Any capable light with the right wavelength will do. All RCM vehicles have had lights designed to reveal.
Oh.
Mine too.
This is what I was looking for.
This means you
Yeah, I don't think I did this, actually.
just turn the lights on.
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden papers. Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
All right. Ready? I turn, you press start. It's next to the preheater.
Okay.
The dashboard lights up with orange glow. The rounds per minute gauge jumps, and the engine of the
That's a fucking sound.
comes to life with a whiny growl.
It's a cool car.
Waking from its sleep, yawning and roaring at the same time. The lights unfold with a little click, casting electrical light onto the ground before the vehicle.
There you go. I'll turn them off from the remote once you're done. We just need to stand in front of the machine now.
I love Ken.
He's great.
I'm glad I got max affection with him the first
As
day.
you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp, an iridescent hologram appears. A street grid and the veins of a great river. A familiar sensation washes over you.
There she is. Revachol West.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of micro-perforations. The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet the major arteries of Revachol are all recognizable. A rat brazenly darts past you and disappears amongst the stopped lorries. In the distance, a child somewhere shrieks. A woman reprimands her in a voice no quieter than the child's cry.
Ah, Martinez. Let me see. Right here. Oh yes. Coal City. Le Royaume. The burnt-out quarter.
There are many of them,
Perforations.
and they are divided.
Le
into
Royaume
three
stands for
separate
kingdom.
rows.
That makes sense.
The first row has 18 dots. Not bad for what? You don't even know what it means.
Okay, fair enough.
The next is the longest. It runs all the way around the border, and then some. You count 216 perforations. Considering that nice, large number, a wave of pride washes over you. Though you can't say why, precisely. The last row has 3 perforations. As you look at them, you feel your index finger reflexively contract 3 times. And something you'll do again before this is all over.
Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were. I should have guessed you'd keep a record. Officers often do. Let's take a look.
Alpha male officers who are proud of their numbers often do.
The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered?
Jesus. I walk the land telling whores and liars of the end to come. There are 9,855 days remaining.
That's what it says. I might have guessed even longer based on your age. What did you do all those blissful years of your youth?
I feel like I just went around apologizing all the time. Probably not.
Are you gonna take the sorry option again?
No.
Not a lot of money in doom crying. Let's move on.
Nice. The cool
This
option.
next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of closed cases. Closed is good. It means finished. You've got, let's see, wow, more than 200. It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers.
You know the answer already. The tingle in your index finger gave it away.
That's right. How did you know? Ah, right. Sometimes the brain's able to preserve some
Wow.
We go get dinner. We go to stream. Well, thank you for coming out. Gotcha. It was good to see you coming by. Go get some tasty, good foodstuffs. Why am I talking like that? Eat good. Have food. Good night. Take care. Bye, beat.
Do the Erica voice.
Fuck you.
Twisty food.
I'm gonna kill you.
Precinct 41, which is in
With my bare hands.
It's rather
Not after
tame.
gun.
I mean that in a good way. There are certain
I'm surprised my kill
officers
count
who
isn't
treat their
higher.
kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, it's usually by accident.
Huh.
But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for. Yes.
Huh.
The lieutenant nods.
Right. I'll go turn off the lights.
You can now see
So
the
now
statistics
go to
on
the
journal
halogen.
page.
There you go.
To the right.
There's something I want to see.
Oh my god.
You took a fascist option.
God damn it. No, it was when I accidentally picked one when I was talking to the fucking
Nice.
guy. I didn't
That's
mean to.
funny. That's really funny. Look at your stats.
6 sorry cop. 1 superstar. 2 apocalypse. 2 boring.
3 communist, 1 fascist, 1 ultra liberal, 2 moralist. You're
Why
up
is-
on your good cop, bad cop.
Why is my name still unknown? I know I'm Harry Dubois.
Do you?
I got that confirmed. I talked with Everett told me.
He could have been lying.
And the initials on my thing were HDB.
That could stand for hip duck
Hip disco bucker.
bastard. Hip disco bastard.
Yeah, that's the one. What am I doing over here?
What are you doing?
I don't know. I was just going where my soul took me. Right.
Soul.
I remember now.
Go see the body.
Yes.
And there's the ice cream maker there too. The red box. I know it doesn't look like an ice cream maker, but
Okay.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red. It's guarding over the freezing corpse hidden inside its belly.
you didn't
Yeah.
you didn't like put it on.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red.
Ooh.
It's guarding over the freezing corpse hidden inside its belly. You touch the dead man's
Damn it.
His skin is cold, light blue and silvery in the light.
You do have another skill point if you wanna.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'd rather take 2 60% than 1 like 78%. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oops.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red.
Let's go.
It's guarding over your
Yes!
arms reach
Nice.
your eyes close, as if by their own volition. It's dark all around. You feel
Let's
cold,
go.
slippery flesh, first with your fingertips, then under the palm of your hand.
What's this?
His face, his cheeks, his nose, his fat, swollen lips. Like a spider, your hand crawls over his features. Everything is silent.
Honk his nose.
They are swollen shut. You need to really push to get in. Only the little one fits. The flesh change. The thing you're looking for, it's not there. Crawl out, spider.
Finger his mouth.
Between your fingers. The mess is even larger than your nose. Very porous somehow. Like it's about to pop. Keep crawling, lest you break it.
Oh boy.
The oral cavity is cold and moist. A ball-like tongue attaches itself to the base of the mouth, lolling around like a scallop. The tongue moves freely in the cavity. The mucus of the mouth is slippery, delicate to touch. From the soft meat, teeth are budding.
Jesus,
Hard
man.
pearls of bone in the gums and in the back of the mouth. Can you feel it? You're so close. Rip his jaws open now. Look in. A vision of black and dark red death, pried open by your naked hands and studded with teeth. Looks like he's laughing. Death fumes rising from the throat, and there, in the back of his mouth, above the bell of the uvula,
right in the soft palate,
you see a hole, barely visible to the human eye. It is swollen shut,
Look at that.
almost vanished. No larger than 0.4 centimeters in radius, the edges appear darkened.
That's not
And
that small.
Abrasion color. This is what we're after.
Abrasion color.
A black trickle of liquid runs into his throat from the wound. Your
I should have
index
said fuck yeah.
right in there. A tiny tunnel of flesh opens up. Tissue damage. Wide enough for 2 fingers. As you push both in, you reach through his mouth, right into his brain stem. Yes, that's what this part is called. The basal ganglia feels clumpy. What entered here has torn
Reptilian
apart his
complex.
complex.
Evil apes.
Never sleep again. Never wake.
Man.
Your fingers slide into the remains of his limbic system. There is no resistance.
You got your hand in his brain.
The slug-like
Man,
structures
sometimes you just gotta finger brain.
deep into both.
You know, when I did this, I had a glass.
That's usually not what they mean by the pink, but you know, sometimes you gotta cop.
You don't want to get in the stink.
This is so nasty.
Shut the fuck up and finger his mouth.
Okay, Jesus.
Are all the way in now, reaching toward the inside of his skull. The cavity goes further, but the entry wound
I'm
isn't
feeling his
wide
brainstem
enough for the
wussy.
rest of your hand to follow.
Jesus Christ, you were giving me shit for saying bad stuff? Go fucking end your VTuber career, my god. Shut the fuck up.
I that's retribution.
Oh my god. No, it's not. I'm taking your women rights away.
No. Okay.
Do you think any women would want you after that?
His cerebral cortex.
Shut the fuck up.
Cold jelly. Strange fluid streams down your wrist as you push deeper.
Brainstem ussy. I'm about to say a slur.
Finger. God. Sharp, serrated material. The edges cut right into your skin.
Can you get to it?
There's a tiny crack. A protrusion in the cranium. Right in the back of his head. Your finger must be pointing straight at it. From the inside. The object that is in there stops just short of the skull. In the encephalus. Knocking this tiny fracture into the cranium.
Do you really put the emphasis on the A? Okay.
We have the makings of
phallus.
Wound here.
Can you do it?
Fuck.
Wow. That's such a shame.
God damn it.
You push your hand further in. Whatever is in there keeps rolling between your fingers as you beckon it to come out. Out comes his small folding knife. The lieutenant moves its blade across the man's skull, searching for the exit wound.
Mm-hmm.
With a crack, he punches the knife in the skull. Then, one more time, and one more, until the bone comes loose, like eggshell. Inside, you feel the jelly move from his poking.
The object is still under your finger.
Can you push it out?
Push.
A small flower of metal blossoms from the
Okay, you
mirror's
still
end,
get it though.
Yeah,
followed
okay.
by
Yeah.
your finger.
I just
A
lost
bullet.
out on some experience.
Unknown calibre, rifled. You may remove your hand from the victim's head now, officer. Well done.
Fuck yeah. I'm assuming that the time limit for getting him in the fridge is just like probably by the end of first day, probably.
Yeah.
Here's your prize.
We need to add an item to the injury list. Injury number 4. Oval entry wound with an abrasion color. Soft palate, back of mouth.
So, the fact that it didn't actually exit suggests it was a very low-powered round. Because, you know...
Does it?
I mean, the scenario I'm imagining, the gun was literally in his mouth.
If it wasn't in his mouth, if it was far away, would that affect whether or not it would come out?
Potentially, but it seems like, you know, it'd be one thing if it bounced around inside the skull cavity, you know, because, you know, there's reports of like 22 long rifle where they say, you know, I don't know to what extent this is true, but, you know, once it punches into the skull cavity, it doesn't have enough energy to get out, so it tends to bounce around and really damage the brain. But, you know, this just went straight from the back of the mouth through into the back of the skull. So, in any case...
Through his brainstem.
I should never have said that.
That's your fault.
I know it is. Sounds like Kevin.
Opinion, fatal injury.
Goddamn right.
And one
You
last
did
thing.
it.
We can now fill in injury
Which means that he got hung after death.
Opinion,
Yes.
non-fatal. Post-mortem. Treatment.
That's why they were carrying him.
He's proposing the bullet was the real cause of death, and the hanging an attempt to conceal this fact.
Yes, and the belt around his neck, the hanging, even dragging him to the yard. All of it was done after this man was already dead.
Agreed.
I have had my doubts since you showed me the tracks. Why did they carry him over? Why not march him, I thought. There was no satisfying explanation. There have been other signs too. Small things. We were right not to assign hanging.
Oh, secret task. What was that?
As the perpetrators expected we would. No such luck for them.
Find the pole before
Find
you
the bull
get fooled.
before you get fooled. Before you talk to the Union boys.
Ah.
So now you can fuck them. Fuck them with your logic.
I'm looking forward to that.
We didn't fall for it, he thinks.
There's pride in there.
There is, of course, the very real possibility he was both shot
And hanged. I may as well bring that up.
To put him out of his misery? It's possible, but it doesn't explain all the other dubious things here. Lack of struggle, primarily.
That's true.
I may be intellectually sloppy, but I prefer one theory at a time. And this just smacks of treatment to me. Oh, you really, really do. I'm glad to hear you say that. Your room in the Whirling Rise should come with a bathroom. Be sure to make use of it in the evening. That's for us to find out. But this, it will make
I didn't get that line because I was wearing gloves when I did that thing.
Well, I am wearing gloves, but they're fingerless gloves.
The real
Yeah.
motivation? What really happened here?
Man, it's fucking threaded fingerless gloves. That must be like the worst thing to go rooting around in there with.
Oh god, yeah. Like grandma's knit mittens.
Reveal much about the weapon that shot it.
We bag the corpse and carry him to the holding pen of my kinema. I can transport him to processing myself.
You should do that last.
Yeah, I figure.
Work on the case. Tend to personal matters. Try
Around,
not
like-
to do anything too dangerous. An officer
I mean,
needs
that
to
would
know
mean you
the
can't
law
get the
on
boots.
I don't want the boots.
But what if they get you laid?
I'm not taking the boots. He'll know.
Will he?
I'll leave that
Yes,
for
of course he will.
And one more
He's
thing.
not stupid.
Great.
He's got
detective.
glasses.
If he comes and sees the body, and he sees the boots taken off it, and we've moved it to this place, you know, it's not like it's still laying there in the
He's,
yard. It's not like
He's
just anybody would have taken it off. He'll know it was me.
He's a binoclard. He's got glasses. You should do the power move of taking them off
I'm not
and
taking the
wearing
boots. I have
them when you
I
see
have
them.
standards. I will say things like brains to mussy, but I'm not a bad person. I'm just awful.
The word
Yeah,
fills the air
you
with
are.
buzzwords. Far away, ice cream makers are buzzing, and the sea wind blows.
Great work, detective.
Detective.
Yeah.
After
Nice.
the corpse, Lieutenant Kitsuragi will leave the party until tomorrow morning. You can do side tasks and even the main case, but it might be more difficult. Plan his exit accordingly.
Arch of Honor?
Let's go do some more
What's
shit.
Arch of Honor? Arc of Honor? Arch of Honor?
No, don't look at that. Don't look at that. That's spoilers.
Oh, okay. I mean, it's not really.
Who
okay.
said that?
It was Ray Hammer. I don't
Ray
know.
Hammer? Don't.
I don't know what that means.
She'll get there if she gets there, and it'll be funny. But don't spoil it.
Is that like the where Kim's dancing is like notionally chat?
What?
That thing you. Oh right, you can't read Russian. You don't know what it was. The GIF you sent me that like you asked me to translate it with just like Harry and Kim and some other guy just fucking dancing and discoing.
Oh no, that's another thing entirely.
Okay.
Okay, Ray Hammer's only dropping the name. In which case, okay, that's funny. Hey Penny, would you do the Arch of Honor?
Sure. Wait, that's dangerous. I should not agree to things that I don't know what they are.
Very dangerous, Penny. What kind of bullet does that look like, Penny?
Well, it's hard. I mean, it's hard to say. They do tend to flatten like that on impact.
Sealed away in a plastic bag bearing the RCM stamp. Kim has filled out the label on the bag.
I love
with
Kim.
Item number, case number, and date
He's the
and
best.
location the bullet was found.
He's a true Rebacholier.
What? Well, if I was the bullet, which I'm not, I would say find the weapon that shot me. If we find who owns it, we will have likely found who used it, possibly to kill our victim.
It can't be my gun, right? No, I showed up here well after he was killed.
You killed him, Penny. You killed him.
I lost my gun after he was killed, so it's not.
The squashed bullet has some sharp edges where the
Check
jacket
it,
has split
split
open.
open.
It feels cold, even through the bag. You wouldn't ordinarily have cause to handle jacketed bullets. The citizens' militia uses cast bullets only. Little pebbles of metal loaded from the muzzle, usually in a cartridge.
Paper cartridges. Yeah. Jacketed. I forget.
Cartridge is made out of paper, but it's made out of metal.
I forget what the advantage of jacketed bullets are. I know hollow point bullets.
They
the
can keep
advantage
warm.
is that they expand more in the body.
Jacketed bullets keep warm. They're used in Russia and in Canada,
I mean, they're used everywhere.
where it's
The
snowing.
jacket of the bullet is made of a yellowish metal.
Fuck you. That's such a dumb joke.
To reveal a dark grey core.
That's what I'm here for.
It's close to 5 millimeters.
5 millimeters. Is that big?
It's about 0.2 inches.
I mean, is that big for a bullet?
No, it's actually really small caliber.
Wow.
Like 5.56 is a rifle round, and that's like a pretty small caliber. 5.56, the equivalent is 223, so 5 millimeter. It's like, yeah, about 0.2 inches, which is relatively very small caliber.
Wow. He got shot by the Dardic.
A few striations near the base of the bullet. Little hairlines.
The Dardic was a 38, I think.
It feels standard. It's quite destroyed. Some of the fragments are still lodged in the wound.
What can you say about the bullet so far?
Wow, I actually know this. Of course I know this. I'm Penelope Parabellum.
A jacketed bullet. Okay. It would have been shot from a military-grade breech-loading rifle. Not from a muzzleloader, like those typically found on the streets of Martinez.
Highly unusual.
What does breech loader mean?
Breech loading, it's like a break. You know how a break action, you snap it open?
For nearly
Breech
half
loading
a
means you load it like right into the chamber, as opposed to a muzzle loader where you're like, you know, old style blunderbuss ramming it down in.
I see.
Yeah, more or less.
So like that thing where you slide the thing back, put the bullet in, and push the thing back in, like the rifle.
More or less.
A bolt action rifle. That's what I'm thinking of.
Bolt action rifle. Well, I mean, those are technically breech loading. I got no.
That's what your definition of it made me think of.
It's a similar idea, but bolt action rifles are generally repeating rifles. This would be a single shot.
Oh.
And shot this.
Ooh. Encyclopedia did say that.
Let's go.
Yes.
Nice.
Revolutionary period.
4.46 millimeter.
4.46 millimeter.
Again, you have to remember that might seem like a small bullet, but this is again a very anachronistic time period.
I know, but like
you've
even
seen
back
their guns,
then,
their cars.
they tended to use much larger calibers than.
They're using paper cartridges still.
Yeah, that doesn't have any bearing on cartridge size. Like even back in the older period of these guns, they tended to use larger calibers.
But look, like they just said, it's probably an antique even for this time period.
The 4.46 caliber was widely used with the Belmargrave rifle, a Revacholian manufacturer. The BM dominated the battlefields of the Insulindian theater of the anti-centennial revolution 50 years ago. No, but Zeliger, a major firearm manufacturer,
Penny's paying attention now.
You know it.
So there are still a lot of these old military rifles floating around.
You did find one.
I did.
And you pawned it.
I did.
You pawned the murder weapon, Penny.
Guerrilla fighters.
Well, that one was non-functional.
A few lucky jamrock bangers. You're looking for a well-preserved antique, most likely.
What are you thinking? Bullet? Okay. And? An antique. That makes sense. There can't be many breech-loading rifles floating around in Martinez or anywhere in Ravachol, really. Sure, there's some arms trafficking, but the laws prohibiting the use of breech loaders we inherited from the monarchy have been effective, from what I've seen. Some new RCM recruits get impatient with their muzzle loaders once they've trained with military-grade weapons, but they realize it's worth it in the end.
Prohibiting peacetime law enforcement to front-loaded rifles is a policy enforced by the Moralist International in all the nations of the real.
Yeah, it takes much longer to load a muzzle loader than it does a breech loaded rifle.
Imagine if everyone, cops, citizens, had access to firearms.
Yeah, imagine.
Rounds without pausing to reload.
I couldn't possibly imagine something like that ever occurring.
Boy, we sure are not going to talk about that.
Topical.
Fuck.
I never got this piece of dialogue. That's really funny. Oh man, I didn't expect that.
Oh, that's terrible. That's awful.
That's really timely.
That's unfortunate.
Jesus Christ.
Fuck.
Let's find out. Next step, finding the gun itself.
We're not in your Brayhammer, we're in Martinez.
Oh boy.
The geography of this world has nothing to do with that of the real world.
Yeah. Wonder if I can have anything to say with that cache of rifles.
I don't know.
A few bricks have fallen off.
It means there are...
He likes this find.
Nah. What are you gonna do next, Peony?
Oh, well, there's the ice cream maker.
There's also the scab leader.
Orange machine is
there's Cindy the Skull. There's Joyce.
Under the frozen lid. But if you want to try again.
Equip the pry bar by...
And there's some shit you can buy.
That's true. Still plenty early in the day.
You have two hands, by the way.
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner on top, and the ice squeaks beneath the pry bar. You see the pry bar's metal hand.
Yeah, well, that's a good pry bar. I'm not criticizing it, but this ice cream maker is frozen shut. It takes an advanced tool to get it open. I have no idea, officer.
Sooner or later, you will stumble upon a tool mighty enough. Then we will know what's in this mysterious ice cream maker.
Well, anyway, what's this?
You need to get yourself a fucking Guilty Gear ass style sword to get in there.
Advanced darkness. Okay, anyway.
This isn't just regular darkness, Patrick. This is advanced darkness.
This is advanced pry bar work. Okay, let's see. I do wanna yeah.
Talk to the racist lorry driver? Me too.
No, fuck you. No, I'm going to frittata.
Frititi.
Frittata.
If you like peeing the frittatas, 20 whole real. I mean 20 cents.
Do with that money, kiddo.
Oh my god.
Buy more alcohol.
Don't call me kiddo, my own brain.
I like the portrait for electrochemistry.
It's pretty good.
You can buy a raincoat. Don't forget that. You have disposable income.
I might as well.
Who knows what stats it'll get you?
Is this about
you have to actually look at the. You don't talk to her.
Yeah.
Right next to you.
Just looks like
You see
croissants.
several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf.
Endurance.
with a display of croissants and
It's like armor.
The raincoats are transparent.
It's endurance.
Except for the big fritta slogan on the back.
Yeah, I like that you can actually see what it increases before buying it. But that's like $4.
That's a fair amount of money.
You have 91.
Okay.
There you go.
Yeah, I guess I will. Let's see. I'll just have it for.
It's good
for
to have.
later use.
Oh, there's an endurance check. Might as well put this on.
Yeah, pretty much. That's what I was thinking. Oh
And there's
yeah,
also-
self-help. The narrator is so fucking good. It's like Bastion tier narration quality.
There's also the
His voice
the
is
guy who's telling shit there.
so smooth.
Sneaker speakers.
Sneakers.
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer.
I don't need electrochemistry.
But what if you want to do drugs?
I'm not doing drugs.
The
I
speakers
refuse.
below are banged up and worthless. The sneakers triumph over them. They're the star of the show here.
They're fucking so expensive though.
It's up to you. I don't know.
I'm not spending $50. That's two.
That's fair.
That's 2.5
That's fair.
whole nights of rent.
That's
Not
fair.
rent, but you know what I mean.
Hello again. How can I help you? Sure thing.
Nope.
Sure,
What's
man.
What does he have for sale?
A typical Martinez street.
A street light. You could buy it.
I have no need for that.
The boomboxes wait on the shelves. And your boombox, that gold and amber Harman Waushi, stares at you longingly with its tape reel eyes.
Is the Harman Waushi W2, made in Vespa, designed in Seoul, plays all reel-to-reel formats, 2mm, 8mm, 12mm. It's even got a little radio in there. It'll set you back 12 real.
I'll keep that in mind, but I don't need it.
You know where to get it.
I do. Now then. Who's this guy? Butter sign down. No.
Good morning to you, officers.
A burly man hangs out by the waterlock, carving up a generous serving of salami with an old hunter's knife. His eyes are fixed on a man stranded on the other side of the waterlock and on an enormous billboard that has fallen down into the canal between them.
I wasn't here to witness it, but those look like tire tracks on that sign. Weird, huh? Then again, plenty of daredevil drivers in Revachol. Too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything around here. Especially a waterlock. The rest of the coast is closed off till then. Sure thing.
It is salty. It
Yay!
is savory. It is chewy. The hangover only makes the salami.
Harry can have little salami as a treat.
He can.
Want some too, officer?
Why not?
Yay! Get him eat salami.
Nice. Slamis.
Well, there's the fishing village, an abandoned fish market, a bizarro church. Not much use to the congregation, though. There always seems to be something wrong with it. Yeah, not really much.
Cthulhu Church.
Just bombed out ruins.
A couple of indicator lights are missing from this control panel. Loose wires dangle from the now vacant holes. In the middle is a lever. Beneath it, a small metal plaque. This panel usually closes the waterlock, turning it into a bridge that lets you cross the canal. But there's a crashed salmon and butter sign in the way. Pulling the lever probably won't do anything.
I'll leave it be for now.
What's next on the agenda?
Let's see. Some victim armor. Read that. Kuno lied to you. Trying to confront him. I should ask the whirling about the borscht.
You also, yeah, because you never went in the kitchen.
Sing karaoke.
There's also the scab leader and Joyce.
That's true. For right now, I'll talk to fucking Kuno.
Kuno?
What's this lady on the roof? Who's that?
I think that's the lady that you ignored.
Oh yeah, she is. You're right.
Fuck does Kuno care? So?
You should thank him.
You should thank him.
What? Don't be playing Kuno off as a snitch bitch. The oldest trick in the book, people.
Are you snitching, Kuno?
This is some ancient bullshit, people. Kuno would rather take 10 than snitch. Pigs full of shit. Get the fuck out of here.
You found a real nice butter.
Oh, you could try it again.
Turn the tables on him. What's going on?
Damn it.
He's an ungovernable youth. Like you don't have enough on your plate. You feel a sudden surge of self-pity coming on.
The last thing, Jesus. Just a busted old piece of me is all I have, and you're not helping.
God.
Get your snout out of Kuno's ass. Kuno knows how hard Kuno pushes it. Kuno pushes it hard level. You should give up, Popo.
You okay, Kuno?
That went wrong. He took it as a compliment. Then he had a minor seizure.
Wow.
Kuno doesn't.
You've almost got it, though.
That's true.
You'll get him.
Did I have any clothing that could have boosted that?
I don't think so.
Nah.
You might have, maybe some of the clothing you currently have on are making
wait,
him
let's look at the summary over here.
Oh, so you can.
Nope, nothing. I did not waste an opportunity. Hold on.
What?
What do you see?
8 pairs.
See,
You're
8
right.
pairs. I was right. Penny has brain problems. She says things like brainstem mussy.
Damn. I can't even argue with that one.
See the kitchen. You never went in there.
It's true.
You keep walking right past it.
Dishes are drying.
Money!
Thank you.
Spices, alcohol, and tomato.
Man is smoking below an exhaust.
Gorasi Quebec.
Occasionally sipping from his mug.
That's like
Gorasi Quebec. You gotta get away from him.
The world's cook. As you step in, he nods toward the table and says something in a completely foreign language.
Russian?
The only words you can make out.
That's not Russian.
Goranci and Kubek.
It might be Hungarian.
Okay, it's definitely not his name. Whatever you do, please don't call him Goranci Quebec. Please. It's not funny.
Please, Penny. Please, please.
The
I'm
man
begging of you.
puts his cup down and replies something. His left hand
Stay
draws
masculine.
arms in the air. He smiles and bangs his ladle against each of his pots in turn. It's almost like music, especially with the sounds of assorted dishes boiling and simmering on the stove.
And the door.
Monica's titties are big.
Holy shit.
Wow.
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. I love those. What are you, a cook now? That's none of your business.
But I'm really hungry.
I'm
Travis
hungry.
Scott, can I have a hamburger, please?
I just only had one piece of salami. That's all I've eaten in the last 2 days.
He wasn't pan-fried. He was lynched. What could the kitchen... Fine. Okay. The kitchen is closed until 1 p.m. because the cook is working.
It's 11.
Snoop around after that, if you must. Yes?
Goodbye.
You're not going to check out the door there?
Sure. Oh.
And the back of the kitchen.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue.
You do? It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads? Eccentric. But okay, I suppose we could look into it. As a side investigation. If you say so. Gart is the person to ask about this. The cafeteria manager.
The door does not budge. The cobalt blues. It leads to a side building, adjacent to this one.
Интересно.
Can I help you? Another thing. Oh, yes, that door, sure. There's not... No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it for 10 years. It's just a frit warehouse, probably. Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk and dust. Junk and dust.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
Fine, okay, a little. But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one locked door in one of the cafeterias I manage. So I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals. And I haven't found a key, so good luck with that. Yes?
Very interesting. I want to talk to the lady on the roof. Can I get up there?
The lady in red?
The lady smoking on the roof. There is not another set of
Is
stairs.
dancing with me?
Hold on.
You can wash your hands.
Yes.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
Oh, I think actually you're supposed to do it like after you're done for the day, when you're alone in your room.
Got it. Kim tries not looking at a broken down bathroom door.
He's being considerate.
He's a nice guy.
Connard incompétent. It's a little French for...
Let me handle this.
Elizabeth.
Detective
Liz.
Disorientated.
Are you still wondering where you are? This is Martinez, in case you've forgotten.
Man,
I advise you
a lot of
if you ever
sass.
stay, you're welcome.
Her entire character has shifted. This young woman is
Yeah,
cold
she's the
as
guardian.
ice.
Yes, extremely normal. I'm not a gardener, by the way.
It's the lawyer girl.
I'm a legal
Oh my
counselor for the
God.
Dock Workers Union. So let's get to it. You're looking for Titus Hardy? You think he has information that will help you? Maybe he does. That's Titus. Talk to him.
There he is.
Let's know this. I'll be keeping an eye on you. No strong arming. Nothing official. The District of Martinez does not recognize your authority to make arrests.
Man, fuck you.
It doesn't matter if you recognize our authority. We will make an arrest if we have to.
She says nothing. Her glare speaks for her.
What you want is of no significance, officer. Don't test your authority.
She's a real firebrand socialist.
Yeah.
A cab.
What you were thinking. You want to say, what are you going to do to me? Don't. Just because it's in your head doesn't mean you have to say it. You will not lose out on anything good by not saying it.
Good to know.
They're being helpful.
Like I already told you, I'm a legal counselor.
All right then. Real. Ugh. Hawthorne wishes. Photos of men and toting guns and Union placards. Huh.
The window.
Window.
Behind the dock workers, a ceiling height window. The hawthorn
It's not
branches
time yet.
scrape the glass
What?
like bony fingers. There's a little slide panel up there to let some air in.
Huh.
No need to open it in spring.
You can still
It's
try.
Too cold outside.
Mysterious door scene.
Nothing. Just
Oh, I was so
the
close.
hair of an
Was that?
You got a 5 and a 6. You needed a 6 and a 6.
Damn.
Nor does the light come in from this window.
All right.
This is where you say your bed.
Well, hello, sir.
Here's enough for verbal boss battle.
Oh, fuck me.
Detective.
Hey, dipshit. You hard of hearing or something? The boss man's talking to you.
What, is he fucking kidding? This guy high or something?
Hey, asshole, up here. We're talking to you.
We're looking for Titus Hardy.
Oh, this is about him. A real looker, that one.
I love his voice acting.
It's pretty good.
You sure took your time, huh? Waited for him to get real ripe and pretty for you.
Oh, he was a real pretty boy. Hanging up there, letting out that pretty boy smell.
I know, I was reading around his pretty boy brains just a minute ago.
His pretty boy brain stemusy.
I knew you were gonna say that, you fucking asshole.
Up there. You must really
I am nothing if not predictable.
people's shit.
You might want to start asking your questions now.
I'm not
You're
gonna
going to get better than me.
These guys are so macho, they're ready to confess to first-degree murder. Ask if it was them. Do a head count first. Connect these men to the tracks you saw in the yard. Chances are they're going to match. Starting from the right. Boot size 44. Blonde man. In his 30s.
I see.
Overbearingly masculine. Sitting on his right. Standard working boots. Size 45 or 46. Eldest in the room. Probably mid-50s. Smoker.
Quiet.
Across at the other table. Hobnailed working boots. Size 43.
Gang tattoos.
Mesk or Sarah Maritzian in his late 30s, early 40s. And then standard working boot. Steel reinforced toes. Size 46.
The big dick.
Wide at the shoulders
The
and lean
big
at the hips.
dick.
Rugby cap, fingerless gloves, and numerous scars. A little under 40. The emblem on his vest says Rowing Club. A little patch below it reads
T. Hardy, Captain.
In the far
Tit
corner,
Hardy.
standard working boot, steel reinforced toes, size 44, 40-something, non-alcoholic beverage in hand. You squint. Is that a plectrum on his neck? Forget it. It's not important. Let's call this one the musician. Size 41, with the light step. Not a child, after all. An older man with a rat face, mean,
rat face,
watery eyes, and 2 front teeth missing. In the middle, heaving and wheezing. Big guy. Boot size 46, deep marks. Probably carried the victim over. He alone is 130 kilos. Add the man in armor, and you could easily exceed 220. In conclusion, these 7 are the actors on the crime scene. The footprints were theirs, but
the lady
there's a
driver.
discrepancy. Exactly.
Hmm.
The missing lady driver who was running the drug trade.
And see, if you hadn't done the drug trade quest,
I
you'd
wouldn't
be
know
here
that.
not knowing that.
I did some good ass detective work for that first day.
Hell yeah.
But I don't want to make any assumptions.
Maybe. But hey, you've stood there for about 4 seconds, not saying anything. Now is a good time to hit them with questions. Where's the 8th Hardy?
The fuck is with you?
One thing at a time.
You do it?
The pretty boy. You guys really love talking about that pretty boy.
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
You did talk about that to the head of Fusion.
Evrard? And what did he tell you? That we killed him? That we took a cargo belt from the harbor, went out back, and used it to hang him? Because we did. All of us together. I hope he told the story straight. I hope he told it well. Goddamn right.
No. These 7 honest men have equally come forth. They told
That's
you what happened,
suspicious as
so that
fuck.
you don't waste any more of your time.
Well, Penny, what the fuck are you gonna do?
Together. They're diluting.
You're gonna arrest all 7 of them?
It's an anti-arrest.
How did you kill him?
We hanged him up by his neck.
Didn't they teach?
You're pretty sure you've had at least 2 years of cop school and minimal active service.
The autopsy showed there were no ligature marks.
Look, I'm not gonna play 20 questions with you, capo. I'll say it again. We killed him.
Did ya?
I knocked him out. Came up behind him and clapped him in the back of the head.
Okay, Frenchie.
Down like a sack of
But he had a helmet.
That's right, lawman. And then we hanged the fuck.
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first. Then see if it all
First.
adds up.
My fucking elbow, Copper. Samaran boxing style.
Samaran boxing, or Sambo, is an eloquently violent set of one-on-one fighting moves, originating from the Samaran Isola. Sambo style implies
You might want to ask other questions first.
Yeah.
and cool.
Right fucking here. The fucker started coming to our bar, asking for it.
Like what, copper? Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped out alive in my town. And he stepped out of line.
What kind of mercenary?
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced kind, too. Had Cohoy and Semenine written all over him. Ex-Oranese Special Forces.
A live grenade. Right here in our bar.
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the Wild Pines. They hire merc shit like that. Story of every strike from here to Samara.
His voice is actually really good.
I like it a lot.
Straight up to the mic and said, "I'm RNA's goddamn special forces, and I'm gonna fuck you all."
Really?
Yeah, really. Had a gin and tonic up there, sang some RNA's paratrooper song, and said he's gonna fuck everyone.
We couldn't believe it either, but he fucking did, right there. Like some kind of animal.
This is a serious violation of the karaoke.
Wrong. He harassed women, raped one, harassed workers, threatened to kill some as a warning.
From rape to harassment to threats of violence. Why the strange de-escalation?
Yeah.
He regrets mentioning it. Hopes you didn't notice.
To kill us all, if we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs in, if we don't bend over. That was before he started.
Hold on, let me add in the cracking knuckles. Oh, I only got a few.
Here, I'll do one.
Oh, we got a Joey, we got a Temmie knuckle crack. That's a rare one. Stow that way in your fucking Yu-Gi-Oh card book.
What?
It'll come up in value.
Grabbing girls.
Nice.
Grab one of ours mid karaoke, right there on the stage.
He grabbed someone?
Yeah, this girl's on the mic, a beautiful girl, young. Gets into the second verse of Lover Lake. The fucker grabs her legs, starts screaming, "Show me your cunt! Why don't you show me your cunt?"
Jesus.
Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle, doesn't even fall down.
Aren't you fucking listening? My man is talking to you. He took care of it. They got the girl out before anything else could happen.
Yeah, me and Eugene got her out. Aren't you fucking listening?
Then when did he actually...
Seems like they don't want to talk about that rape Titus mentioned. Why not? This is a serious allegation.
No. You're not getting the name. That's a Martinez matter.
Interesting.
I'm not discussing it with you clowns.
Despite the stonewalling, you can slip one more question in.
Titus, do not answer. You have been forthcoming enough.
Fuck off, Carl. She's gone through enough without you harassing her too. She doesn't need more embarrassment.
What are you talking about? Embarrassment. If someone has been sexually assaulted, we need to...
What you need is to get the fuck out of my face. I've had enough of explaining myself to you fucks. He's dead. It's done.
As you can see, these men can only take so much baseless scrutiny. I'm doing my best to keep the situation civil, but...
It's true. She was the only thing holding him back.
You don't have to answer any of his questions.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like a good way to end the week.
That sounds consistent with what I've heard.
Known him? We don't associate with scum like that, asshole.
Yeah! Who do you think we are?
Quiet. He came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first sailed into town. Happy?
By the Pines cow, you mean Joyce Messier? The representative for White Pines? The same company you are striking against?
No. I mean the Pines cow. The stupid-ass cow they sent in to fuck us over. But you know what?
This is where he tries to sow discord between you two. Because he knows the company is responsible for bringing the mercenaries into town.
Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interesting things to say when you ask her hard enough.
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus. Officer, your interview is drawing to an end. Don't waste your
I
last
bet.
questions. Are you deaf? There will be no... Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all?
A trick question. Don't let her lead the conversation.
Who do you fucking think does?
That might piss him off.
You keep him the fuck out of this.
Yeah, that got under his collar.
Yeah.
It's all on us. Everard runs the Union. I run the Hardy Boys.
When the shit starts spinning, it will not land on Mr. Clare. That's the deal here. The Fixer will ignore the notion completely, focusing on Titus's culpability.
When Titus Hardy says he runs the Hardy Boys, he means that in an administrative capacity. On that night, everyone acted as one man.
Huh?
Yeah.
There was a bullet in the dead man's brain. Why was it there if you hanged him?
How the fuck do I know? Anyone could have shot him. Target practice, maybe.
This line of questioning is over. You got the cause of death already? Hanging. If there's any post-mortem trauma...
It was not post-mortem.
This will not turn into a cross-examination.
This was a good move. Also, notice how Titus doesn't like her much, especially when she's calling the shots.
How many people have you sent to the Shays? Ever felt remorse for them?
That's French for chair.
Is the method of capital
Electric
punishment
chair.
controversial under the coalition. During the suzerain's reign, it used to be the firing squad.
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
The River Esperance Correctional Facility, a military prison run by the coalition, dubbed Reunion by the inmates. The origin of the name is unknown.
But you see, a lawman, is something people agree upon. And here in Martinez, we agreed that this man had to die. We hanged him up by his neck.
Didn't they teach you?
You're pretty sure you've had...
The autopsy showed there were no...
we... Look.
Yeah, I know.
That's right.
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first. Then
Really? The bullet didn't add anything to this? Well, doesn't matter. We're going for it.
Titus is so
Nice.
And so are a few others. But Elaine, who looks like he might be Titus's right-hand man, the least antsy of the bunch. Definitely not his first time being questioned by the police. This little rat-faced fellow is solid, too. Always fidgety, yes, but no change there. Him neither. Mostly keeps to his tomato juice, or whatever he's got there.
Jeez.
No. Of course he's having trouble breathing. Just look at how fucking fat he is.
Ah, jeez.
Fuck off, Shanky. Angus is a powerful guy.
Yeah, Titus.
Keep your eye on this powerful guy. Sooner or later, he's going to break like a piece of twig.
And fuck you, too, Copper. Picking on Angus like this. We're done.
Did I just cut Monokuma laugh on complete accident?
And just so you know,
What?
I went.
have trouble breathing.
Oh, I see.
That was-
It's gotten terminal.
God.
This one is a stone wall. You won't get more out of them about the night of the murder.
Not yet.
Like what, Copper?
You gonna try to arrest him?
No. They hung him. They didn't kill him.
Nothing. Your investigation here is done. Leave Martinez.
Prove your authority.
Go back to your stations where you belong.
I think we're going to stick around, thanks. Some things don't add up here, Titus. I've done this job for long enough to know that people don't just confess to first-degree murder. Even if it is a group responsibility. We're going to look into this.
See, I've gotten all these leads knowing that A, there's stuff that I've missed, and B, there's like whole other routes of getting to this point of like
There
being able
is.
to- and that's just fascinating to me.
There's so much
Good
shit.
luck with that. You've heard everything a rent-a-cop is gonna hear from us, real law officials. You're lucky you didn't get a beating.
Rent-a-cop? So that's what this is about. He doesn't see
Establish
you as
authority. I have some clothes that boost authority, don't I?
You can leave the conversation and go back.
That's true, yeah. Where's the 8th Hardy Boy?
You still on about that bullet? A bullet in a hangman's head. You're right, Copper. That is mighty cute.
It is a, yeah.
Indeed. Mighty. How did it get there?
Mighty.
Well,
I love the way he... I don't know what his accent is, but I like it.
So many heads.
This fucker.
Logical. At some point, one of them bullets had to end up in
One of them heads.
It's bound to happen again, you know? Just statistically speaking, of course.
Wow! He's got it in a real evidence bag and all!
Why don't you go home and log it into evidence? These men have told you what happened.
You know what I think? I think he was shot in the head as a kid, and his brain grew around the bullet.
Around the bullet, man. That's a good one.
Never been worried in my life, lawman.
It's not like he blew it wide open, but there's a little crack in there, somewhere.
Oh, so you went and talked to my mommy, and now she's making me play with you. Is that it, lawman?
And what's gonna happen if we don't? You're gonna go and tell on us?
Yeah, I heard him. Now, fuck do you think I'm doing here? You'd have your ass handed to you if it wasn't for the boss man's word. Let me state this very clearly, Capo. Hello, officer. I'm Titus Hardy.
Oh, this voice acting is amazing.
Hardy boys. How may we assist you?
Explosive laughter follows. To his men, Titus Hardy is a golden god. They want to laugh at his jokes even before they leave his lips. This guy is
a born leader.
But having Everard back you up like that did seem to have some effect.
What are you talking about, madman? There's no 8th Hardy Boy, there's 7 of us and we're all here. Or what? You want to be the 8th Hardy Boy?
I do.
Actually, boss, we've been talking and we think
she could maybe.
Get on.
The person Glenn wants to hire. He really respects her. She? So there's an 8th Hardy and it's a
Elizabeth the Gardener? No, we know that. It's the...
Who might it be?
It's the lady driver.
Shut the fuck up, Glenn! I do the talking here.
It has to be good if he won't let you pursue it. Looks like the lieutenant thinks so too.
So let me get this straight. There is an 8th Hardy Boy. It's a she, and you don't like us talking about her?
That's right. We're not talking about this. This is a private Hardy Boys matter. Nothing to do with your shit. And you're not cops here. Don't go digging around if you don't want a bullet in the back of your head. I'm watching you.
Good. We are all watching each other. Officer, your question.
There's no point in pushing it further, he thinks. This is already a victory. We'll learn more about this 8th Hardy sooner or later.
Right? Discussed 8th Hardy. We're getting there.
Like hell you have. There is no local drug trade. This place is as clean as a rifle. Go back to Jamrock and ask the local junkies how clean your streets are in Precinct 41 Kilos.
We'll do that. In the meantime, did you know that there's an abandoned lorry at the intersection that was used to move raw ingredients for drugs from Terminal B
I
to
love
Terminal?
Kim. I've said that 3 times
The person
now.
driving it was present at the hanging. It was one of you. We've connected the footprint. Detective, do you want to deliver the coup de grâce?
No, the thunder is his. Leave it to the lieutenant.
Yeah.
You're right, Titus. There is no local drug trade because it's all controlled by you. You're the drug trade.
That's a mighty interesting theory. I guess that's what you would need to do, theoretically. A big, strong, state-run monopoly would
outcompete the runts on the street.
Yeah, man. Theoretically, that's what you would do. To get rid of the gangs, the dealers, even some of the junkies.
You would need good, trustworthy people to take their place, of course. Hardy men to run such a monopoly. For the good of the community, of course. No, there aren't. Some little shit and his dad are doing speed. Who fucking who? The stuff's probably
Kuno.
from Jamrock.
Yep.
Whatever you've seen is peanuts.
Peanuts.
Look at the big picture, man. The place is a paradise. And all thanks to Hardy Boys.
Theoretically, of course. We're just talking politics here.
What is speed? What drug does that refer to?
Drug
Speed.
Yeah.
How
Isn't that a slang?
Speed refers to speed. Speed is a real drug.
Oh, I mean, I know speed. I know speed was the name of a drug. I thought it was an alias for something else.
It is an alias for a drug. I'm not sure exactly what.
I think is it heroin?
Not quite yet, Mr. Hardy. There were 8 sets of prints on the crime scene.
It's modified
There are only
meth. I
7
see.
Hardy Boys here.
I see.
Yeah.
Jesse. I've never seen Breaking Bad.
Jesse.
Fuck off. Mind your own business.
Kim, we have to go.
There is no 8th Hardy. I run this goddamn scene.
Finally, you got something out of him. This could prove useful in the future.
And here we go. Back to the usual.
I know! Fatty walked on all 4s. He's so fucking fat he left 2 sets of footprints.
Go fuck your mom, Dennis.
I love Angus.
That's great.
More like it, boys.
Go fuck your mom!
It was Angus on all 4s.
Oh my god.
Anything else you need to know?
You're getting there.
Yeah. By friends, you mean his squad mates from Cronell.
Wouldn't want to beat up his grandma.
This is what happens if you take the law into your own hands. Other people
Start
start
doing
doing
it
it
too. This game is amazing.
The Hardy Boys are right fucking here.
You heard the man. Right here. We're armed. We got the whole district behind us.
And Glenn is fucking crazy.
Fucking crazy.
Yeah. A well-oiled murder machine.
My chin.
We got weapons of our own. We got Ister 50s, Zeeligers, Glenn's
Zeeligers.
knock cannon at home.
Zeeligers.
I guess we're gonna see, aren't we?
That was an unsure phrasing.
That they don't?
Yeah, like you've been up against ceramic armor. You haven't even seen the whole suit, right? I've seen the whole fucking thing, and it didn't make him immortal. The fuck is that supposed to mean?
You're the bees. They're the hornet.
We're not bees. We're men. We're socialists.
Easy. He's trying to phase you. What are you trying to do? Scare my men? So are the local gangs. The fucking Barmy Army. And the Madre scum. You've been out there.
Seen any around?
Yeah. Where are they now, huh? Sent back to Madre in an airtight cargo crate.
These people are trained military professionals. Special forces, as you said. They're not
Yeah.
a gang or Barmy Army.
No, they're not. They're uncoordinated and drunk. We know more about them than you think. Big fucking surprise. They hire psycho scum, arm them to the teeth, and let them loose into city. What do you
Go down
think
live. My
is
cost me
gonna
2 more
happen?
painkiller pills. Well, don't push yourself too hard. just for the sake of watching a silly stream, okay? You can watch it back later if you gotta. Just like, take it easy, Ray, okay? Just worrying about you.
What do you mean, okay?
But they're gonna wipe you the fuck out, Titus.
Don't say that.
I'm
Jesus
not gonna
Christ.
say that, but that's fucking funny that you can say that.
No, they won't. Get out of here with your negative energy.
He really doesn't like you ruffling their feathers like that on what might be the eve of battle.
All he means is that the situation is serious.
No wonder you cops get shot to shit every day. Can't go to war.
That went high. Holy shit, look at that.
Yeah. That was at like minimum chance before.
Fucking talking.
As you look around this room full of sweaty men, swearing, drinking, spitting out tobacco, does this look familiar? You believe the place was called Precinct 41. It was also filled with, almost exclusively, men, sitting on desks, talking shit and wasting time.
Huh?
Drinking beer and sitting around with your dicks in your hands.
You got a problem with beer now?
Not quite there yet. Push on.
Speak for yourself, buddy. I've been running this outfit for 10 years now. You should have seen Martinez before it started. It was like jam rock now.
They didn't see shit, man. Kids getting shot. We had 3 shootings a week. Fucking graffito everywhere. You cops haven't shown up since the 30s.
Congratulations on the graffito removal. All I see is you sitting around talking about Monica's titties.
I actually heard that part.
Rape victim.
So what?
Oh boy.
We took care of that fuck.
What Penny wants is to talk about Monica's titties.
That's well, hold on, but that's what another. There's a time and place for that. It's not now.
Don't let him
I hear she has a Junko cosplay.
Oh fuck you!
Don't antagonize him. You have this already.
Don't antagonize him.
Titus?
She stops mid-sentence. That's it. You got him. He's going to give it up, but on his terms.
You wanna help her, cop? Fine. I'm gonna let you help her. But you treat her with respect. If you don't, if you question her, harass her, a freight train of pain, buddy.
What is her name?
Glacia. I'm on due.
She might have been the one that called in the murder.
A real pretty one.
Blonde.
Silvery jumpsuit.
Staying at the Whirling in Rags.
I'm on due.
Silvery jumpsuit.
That's her.
It's the lady you completely ignored.
We did it before we killed him. He's not gonna do it again. So what does it matter?
It would help if we establish a timeline.
All right. 2 weeks, maybe? I don't know. I need another beer.
Here you go, boss.
You don't know her. Good boy.
Fuck you.
I know her.
How well do you know her?
Yeah, fuck you. Penny's a good girl.
He has a hunch about
Don't. Okay, shut up.
It's so easy. It's so
Fuck
easy.
you.
We party. She's been here for a few months.
He tries to make it sound real casual, but the muscles on his neck tighten.
You mean Revachol? Nah. She's an immigrant. Or a drifter of some sort. Been staying here over the winter.
Don't you give her any more trouble. She's just had some bad luck, that's all.
Shut up, Angie. She doesn't need your help.
Titus gives them both a look. They fall silent. What's with all the silences? It's like these guys don't know how to feel about this. You should keep picking at it. And what was up with the partying she and Titus
Oh my
did?
god.
It sounded fun.
Electrochemistry, shut the fuck up.
He has a point.
What do you think I meant?
And Carrie.
Yeah, pretty much. No, we just fucked. That's all. I'm not gonna give you any details if that's
Ew.
what you're after. So put your dick away.
Yep,
He
Penny.
really went out of his way to seem comfortable with this topic. That's all you're gonna get for now.
Relationship? There was no.
Was like that karaoke incident all over again. Or like some of the other girls he was harassing.
So the karaoke was also her.
Okay, enough. All of this is irrelevant to your stated investigation.
Remember what I said. Freight train of pain.
True, true.
Again, just get the.
Good.
About fucking time.
Okay.
You got a lot of good there.
I got some good stuff going on there.
Hear that? Magnesium. That's what you're lacking. The lack of magnesium has you slouched. The magnesium levels in your blood are dangerously low. It's about the low magnesium levels and not the high alcohol levels. Yes, and it's critical. Look at yourself. You're practically evolving into a fish
Maggot
due to the
sideways.
lack of magnesium in your bloodstream. Maggot sideways? What are you talking about? You need to maggot up. You've probably had 2 heart attacks and a minor stroke already.
You want to
The
do
only
drugs,
prescription
Penny?
is
No.
insane amount.
Wow. You're a square.
I'm a honest cop is what I am.
You're a sorry cop.
You're a piece of shit. Sorry. Wait,
I'm
damn
a
it.
superstar cop.
That wasn't even on purpose.
The door is closed.
Who is it?
This is the police. Can you come in?
One fun thing about the game is that when you first like cross her path, when you first walk by her, you can like try and flirt with her. And if you try and flirt with her, you have to like roll to not. You have to do a red check to not freak out when they mention who it is that got raped.
Man.
Come on up. The door is open. I'm drying my hair.
Sounds like it's coming from upstairs somewhere. You could snoop around before going up.
And like if at one point like you fail it, and Kim like asks you, "Are you okay?" and you can tell him like, "I didn't rape her," and
Jesus.
Kim gets really like upset at you, like, if you didn't rape her, then don't say that.
Oh my god. Harry.
This medicine cabinet is full of wares. Sheets of pills, haphazardly stacked one on top of the other. There's also a toothbrush somewhere in there. Pharmaceuticals line the shelves. Sheet upon sheet of pill bottle next to pill bottle.
Drugs.
APAP.
Drugs.
Drops. Blood thinners.
Drogas.
Blood thinners. I'm on those.
Wow. Penny's on drugs.
Among some foreign, probably Messinian or Gotvaldian, marked red blister packs you find. What do you find? This is going to take a little.
I love the growl in that voice.
A bright
It's
orange
excellent.
bottle with Preptide stamped on it, in sunny, happy letters. Jackpot, baby. That's the stuff you're looking for. Your palms begin to sweat just holding that little plastic container. It's speed, man. Just what you were looking for. They call
Jesus.
it dextroamphetamine and talk about psychological disorders. But what we're seeing here is some scientifically advanced trucker speed.
Preptide, a euphemism for pharmaceutical amphetamine. Prescription speed.
The fuck are you waiting for? Let's get super fucking preppy.
Let's get
Medicine
fucked
cabinet
up.
is stocked with. It's been used, but not for scrubbing blood off towels or anything else interesting, it seems. Pill bottles rattle like bones as you search the cabinet. Paracetamol, histoparidol, something in a foreign language you can't read. Behind them, an unusually shaped nasal spray. Its label reads Nacra. Nacra. This is used to treat opioid overdoses. Always handy to have around.
Interesting. That's used for diamorphine overdoses.
Righty then.
Not taking the drugs? Wow.
I'm not taking the fucking drugs.
Sorry, cop.
Wait. Close that door.
To
Just in
not
case.
tempt yourself?
No, to make it less obvious that I've been snooping around. Hastily made bed.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to
Mhm.
it. Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass.
In an
untarnished
The prose in this game is on another level.
It is.
as ice. There are spots of mud and rain on the outside.
Like, goddamn, this is like some Kurt Vonnegut shit. I've never read Kurt Vonnegut. I just know he's an author. He wrote Metamorphosis, right?
No hairline.
I'd have to check.
He's an author, man.
Leans in closer to inspect the surface.
Looks like it, yes.
Recently replaced.
Metamorphosis was Franz Kafka.
Oh, that was Kafka, right? What's this? Here's a thought.
Just as you look at the flowers, a gust of wind raises them from the roof, picking them up in the air. You catch a single white flower between your fingers. The rest fly off into the wind. It's a Maybell. The young woman looks at the Maybell in your hand. Just a glance. Then takes a drag of her cigarette. The lieutenant gives you an acknowledging little nod.
You did it.
Yay. I don't know what that was about. Different thought. Astramenthal. Ashtray looks like a hedgehog. I have played a lot of Danganronpa. I'm very into Danganronpa. Humanoid corn. That's a whole hell of a name. That's amazing.
The same small, heavy door.
I'm not doing that.
Lock in sight.
I'm not kicking it open right in front of her.
It'd be funny.
It would be funny, but I'm not doing it.
Welcome to the roof.
Penny's all like women detected.
Her hair is still
White woman spotted. I'm sorry.
below her silvery jumpsuit.
Oh, Christ.
Built.
No, we're not doing this.
Electrochemistry, please.
I'm
You
sorry
have to
for the
stop.
mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will.
What does he mean by that?
Because he's a mess.
God.
His room's a mess.
It's much nicer now.
Where the dead body used to hang, clearly visible from the roof, but no longer.
Thank you for that, officers. Truly.
Oh, got some goodwill.
Oh, yes. Legends of room number 1 have made their way.
Disco Infernum.
They say a portal to hell has opened in there.
You know not to which you speak.
They also say that's why the cleaning lady quit. Because of the infernum.
I am Kim Kitsuragi. I am a detective from Precinct 57. I see you've already met my colleague.
Have I ever? Have you grown accustomed to your role as a police officer? Like riding a copper-cycle.
I like this lady.
She's fun.
We are investigating the murder of the man down there. The people who put him there have asked us to talk to you.
Huh. I see.
Be careful. Ask something else first. When you go there, use words like, I hear you have been through something difficult.
Clasier Amandu.
Amandu sounds French, but Claget does not.
Vredefort, Republic of Oranje.
That sounds vaguely Russian to me.
Maybe not. Doesn't really sound Russian to me.
Vredefort.
Vredefort. Yeah, maybe. I'm not sure how common.
Vladislav come from St. Petersburg. Babushka.
The record.
Suka bjat.
Official.
She looks at the dried petals in your palm, then lightly touches one with her fingernail. Chipped white polish covers the nail. It's long and sharp, like a mini dagger. The petal crumbles on contact.
Pretty. Looks like a dried maybell. Is that the one you caught? Sambo style? Why was there a flower on...
Or an admirer?
Admirers? I'm too old to be a debutante. And this place is no fashionable society.
Question avoided. Let's conclude that she has admirers. Plenty of them.
Something difficult? I've been through at least half a dozen difficult things. Which one do you mean? By sexually assaulted, you mean raped?
Yes.
It's a bit early in the morning for raped. Isn't
Actually, it's already afternoon.
1 a.m.
1 p.m., dumbass.
I know words. I'm French.
It is afternoon. Time flies, man. Yeah. I'm gonna go with not raped. I don't want to say that shit about him.
That's interesting.
They lied to you.
By him, she must mean the victim.
Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, you know, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone more, rapeable.
Jesus Christ, man.
You thought the verbal boss battle was downstairs.
Boy,
it's here.
She means.
Oh my god.
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us
She's firing on all cylinders. Oh
Holy
god.
shit.
And he's talking to
What
women.
they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and battery. Sexual assault, maybe. It was clear the latter would be spicier. We partied.
The kind I do.
Partying going on.
From Titus. About her and Titus's relationship. That's where you heard it.
With all due respect, sir, I think we partied a little harder than that. Oh, it is. You're still alive.
What did you do when you partied?
We drank, sir. A lot. For weeks, basically. We had that effect on each other. We made each other drink harder. That's why I liked him.
Huh.
What else?
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect, making you drink harder. And then drinking harder makes you do more speed. It's quite the combination. We also had sex. A little. The drugs were good enough, and we did enough of them.
How did you two meet?
Downstairs. At the bar. He was on some sort of assignment.
So she's not involved with the union. She doesn't know that he was, you know, he was the bodyguard for the Pine Hill, whatever, representative.
She appears aloof, but that scar part, the scary, is stressed and drawn out. What's that about? Apprehension?
When was this?
A month ago? Something like that. Pretty much.
Warming them.
Alcohol and cigarettes, what makes you crave another? Huh. Well, I have drank. I haven't smoked. I don't plan on smoking at all. Funny thing, I shouldn't have drank last time, cause I kind of forgot. After the whole SCP femur breaker incident, I'm on some new medications from the hospital. Apparently, they don't play well with alcohol, so unfortunately, nothing came of it.
Give us a scream.
What?
Give us a femur scream.
I'm not. Listen, man. I was in so much pain.
The old man is coming. You gotta give us a scream.
Real talk. Like, the kind of pain I was in, you can't even process it. It's just the only thing you can do is just scream. You can't even think, you can't move, you can just scream. And it was like that anytime they had to move me. So, I don't think I could scream like that if you asked me to.
Wow.
If I fucking tried. I don't recommend getting your femur broken. Shit sucks. Avoid it if at all possible. If like fucking Morpheus comes up to you and says the red pill breaks your femur, the blue pill gives you a hernia, take the hernia.
What if Morbius comes up to you?
Kill him.
But
Kill
he's
that
morbing.
dead fucking meme. I hate Morbius.
He's morbing. He's morbing. Oh shit, Penny's morbing now.
He can morb right straight out that fucking door where he came in from. That stupid bastard.
Penny's gonna morb.
Jesus.
Penny, if Junko asked you to morb, would you morb?
Oh, yes. I've had a
yes.
view from the roof, out of the bathroom window.
Okay, so let's play the Danganronpa. I didn't play them on stream. I played the Danganronpa games like a ton before I started streaming. So I don't have any VODs of me playing them, but rest assured I'm a big fan.
Penny's a mega horny for Junko all the time. It's a meme.
You don't have to just come out and say that.
You look to the
It's true.
Penny,
but you don't need to. Okay.
Penny wants Junko to.
He's gone. They're gone.
Penny's
hit squads took you out. The Pennygrad hit squads.
Penny's trying to censor me.
I didn't even do that for the record.
Nah, I'm the one with impeccable comedic timing.
You called us, the RCM.
Yes.
I knew it.
Jackpot.
I made it. And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone. In Martinez, they call it snitching.
Let's go. Hey, Kenny, what's up? What's up? We've been making some really good progress. We found a lot of good info.
Penny said the word brainstommussy.
I'm gonna kill you.
Reporting crimes is confidential in RUVtuber, miss.
I didn't exactly disguise it. I just muffled the mic and nicked the landline a little. With nail clippers. And I diverted some radio fuzz into it. Into the cold wire.
Which landline?
The one downstairs, officer. I used the whirling landline.
She's the one who broke it.
Sir. It was stupid. I was drunk, too. I was probably afraid the union was listening in. Locals say they have ears in the wires.
Thank you.
Fucking Everett.
Miss. It was the right thing to do.
I didn't want to, sir. But if I hadn't, he'd still be hanging there. I'm sorry, I can't do it. Not right now. Later, maybe. I keep seeing him. Like he's now. I can't talk about his, I don't know, hair.
I know it's difficult, miss. We can return to it later.
He had something to do with the strike. One has been roiling since I got here. Rotten timing. But you probably know all about it.
Have you played this game, Kenny? Honestly, I'd recommend like tuning out if you haven't played it, because you know, obviously spoilers and stuff. And man, it's really good. It's really good.
Every time I force Penny to fucking watch or play something, she ends up thanking me.
I think he was in a security detail.
Best character is Junko, worst character is Tenko.
And against the union.
Don't at me.
We didn't discuss work much, if you know what I mean.
Is Tenko the pedophile from Despair Girls?
Okay, he also sucks very much. But like,
who's Tenko?
Tenko is from V3. She just like everything sucks about her. There is like with Haiji, Mr. Pedo Man, like most of his character is pretty interesting and like good, except for the part where they threw like a bowling ball into a running dryer by making him a pedophile. But with Tenko, there's nothing salvageable. She just sucks all the way down.
And they lynched him for it?
She nods.
Bullet? They shot him too? They stripped his clothes and they shot him?
You mean after they hanged him?
I'm confused, sorry.
So am I. Were you aware that he had also been shot, miss?
Things are starting to go a little over my head here. I thought he was hanged. I was not present when they did it. I don't know what happened. I just know what they told me. And Sylvie, the bartender.
This is beginning to get confusing for you too, and we don't like that. Where was she last Sunday night?
Cowering. I was cowering downstairs with Sylvie. They're frequent guests downstairs. They have a booth for union members. They're probably down there now.
Mostly play like Sega Genesis and PS2. On GameCube too. Well, that's alright. Yeah. If you don't feel like playing it, then just watching it is just fine. Just like if you had any inclinations towards playing it, highly recommend.
It's been a long, boring
Because like, sometimes with a game, you can tell it just presents itself so well from the beginning. You feel pretty confident it's going to stick the landing. That's how I feel about this game.
A little, yeah.
Like you partied with the deceased?
No, not as hard.
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but have you had a physical relationship with any of the Hardy Boys?
I have. Which ones, sir? I don't remember precisely. Titus, obviously. But as I said, it's been a long winter.
Could that have been part of the reason they hanged him?
I hope not. Actually, I know that's not the reason. I'm careful about that.
Like depression core.
Crossing the wires, you know?
It's a really, it's a hell of a story so far.
Men like that? I don't know. It's the way their imaginations work. I suspect it's what they'd like to do to me.
She changes balance from one foot to another, crossing her legs.
Thanks, electrochemistry.
Jesus.
Are you sure you weren't raped? You're not going to ask her that?
Because, well...
Come on. You want to ask her some stupid questions, don't you?
I'm not about rape.
But that's not what the thing is. It's not the rape
A silvery sigh of relief and weariness. The air on the roof feels humid.
Should we head by downstairs, officer? We may have things to discuss there.
A little thing.
She nods. Silvery cigarette fumes disappear into her mouth.
What is this question? I'm gonna save, and if I don't like that question, I'm going back, cause
why not?
I don't want to ask a bad question.
It's a fine day. Yes, you're just one room away. Very personal.
Good. Yes. This means she could have heard something, like what you were doing before you blacked out.
You do not need to know that. What you need is to ask normal police questions, like...
Get a grip, he thinks. At least do your personal stuff when I'm not here.
I see.
You'll have to come back there.
Got it. Good to know. Enjoy my bills.
Looks like we have more to discuss with those so-called Hardy Boys. Half their reasoning just went out the window. Nothing will make them respect the RCM, but it will disrupt the game they prepared for us. We just stripped off one layer of whatever it is. Her decision to not corroborate their story was definitely not part of the plan. What else could she have done? Lie? She saw there was no way to lie and get away with it. If not you, then me. It was a smart move from her. You think so? Being candid is the best way to lie. The appearance of candor with some facts thrown in.
Is it because Tinker's sexist? It's because she's a joke character with one joke that isn't funny, and her backstory, she's just dumb as hell. Like, full stop. Like, her backstory is that I don't want to.
All right, Danganronpa stream, guys. Let's go.
Oh, fuck
We got
you.
it started.
She sucks. There's nothing interesting about her.
We should move.
She's
I
got
suspect our inquiries will bring
basically she does her role in the plot is basically negligible. You could remove her and basically nothing would change.
Hey Penny, what do you like about Hiko?
Hiko,
Yanji, whatever.
and she's underappreciated. I think she's got some interesting stuff going on. She could have had a good arc.
Penny cosplayed her. That's what she's not saying.
I technically haven't. I haven't finished putting it. Fuck you. Why would you dox me on stream like this, you asshole?
It's funny.
Fuck you. First you call me a virgin, then you say I cosplay Hyoko Sayonji. What's wrong with you? You're a dick.
I could say a lot more. I could tell people you fucking kin Erika Furudo.
That's a straight up lie. You suck.
I'm sexy, and I have sex, unlike you. What are you gonna do now?
Every day, my mouse strays further towards that ban button.
Every day?
Every second, sorry.
He
Wow.
also tries not to look at the pile of taped viscera on the carpet, or the weird suitcase on the hat rack, or the potted plant dying in the corner. But it's all just too morbid to ignore.
If I got banned, then who would bring sunshine to the chat?
And not to send
anyone else.
rolling across the floor.
But no one could do it as good as I do.
Where unidentifiable sludge makes it hard for him to breathe. Smells of vomit in here.
Sorry, cop. Sorry, cop. Sorry, cop.
Damn right I am. That Erika thing that's not true, by the way. That's straight up not true.
Yeah,
Erika, fuck Erika. Erika's terrible. Righty then. Talk to the Hardy boys. I want to.
The Barty Hoys.
What is it?
It's making me want a Hardy's biscuit. Hardy's is good. Hardy's is pretty good food.
Fuck. I knew that fucking whore couldn't be trusted.
Straight up 180.
Titus is furious. No, more than that. The loyal Titus feels betrayed.
Can I get soda again? I had a glass of Pepsi and grenadine, but I've emptied it. I'm probably
Speaking of Pepsi, I'm gonna go get myself a snack real fast. Just a moment.
Oh, in that case, I can just BRB and I'll get myself something too. How about that?
That's a good idea.
Okay. We'll be right back. See you in a minute. Minutочку, пожалуйста. And we're back. Welcome, Vasya. Добро пожаловать. Всем hi. Приветочки. Welcome.
Penny got herself a steaming bowl of borscht.
That's not true, but that does sound pretty good. I've never had borscht.
Yeah, you have to revoke your Russian card then.
Damn. I thought I actually liked V3's ending. I thought it was pretty interesting. I recommend Umurangi Generation. Umurangi Generation is a good ass game. Let's see.
For the record, Titus Hardy did not explicitly specify the victim as a whole, nor did he say anything about trusting her.
Of course.
Oh, shut up and stay out of this, Liz. Right. You got this fucking mind. You have no idea.
She's just in denial, asshole. You don't understand the traumatic experience. She's shutting down. And she doesn't fucking trust you.
Yeah, she's crazy, you know. A crazy bitch. You know the type. She's fucked up.
This is a diversion. Stay on track.
Lawman, I'm at the end of my goddamn rope with you. I fucking told you not to push her. And you went and you pushed her. I'm gonna fucking...
Hit you. Duck.
Titus Hardy.
Success. Titus backs off. Fists down, everybody.
Everett personally sent me to take care of this. If this goes south, we'll all be in the shit. But you, Titus Hardy, are going to be buried. Am I understood?
When she's angry, she emphasizes the S. It gives her voice a strangely hypnotic quality. Her lips barely move as she speaks. Someone has to rush in to break the tension. The second in command.
Look, Copper. We know that fuck was a rapist and a killer. We got him confessing to it on tape.
Oh, do ya?
Show it to him, T. What's the harm, right?
Here, jerkwad, listen to this shit. And then come back and tell me the soldier of the apocalypse was an innocent man.
About Nagito? I do not have any strong opinions on Nagito, actually.
She has a crush on Nagito.
That's a fucking lie. I'm a gay.
This is their last play.
Yeah, well, so is
The
Nagito.
story is in tatters. A mess. It might be nice to listen to, but at this point, you don't need to.
Mikan, I like Mikan. I don't think they did her justice.
You don't care about evidence. The fuck are you a cop for, then?
Pigs, T. They don't care about
I won't be on your bulletin board.
There's a lot of questions. If you ask them now, they'll just keep bringing up the tape. Listen to it, and they'll have nothing to hide behind.
What's on it? We call it the door gun a mega mix. You know why.
Gunpoint. Okay, there you go.
You think we go into this shit deaf and dumb? You RCM aren't the only ones who know how to fuck people. There's no university degree for that.
I don't think Harry went to university.
How do you think a harbor works? It's advanced.
Understood. You've listened in on their communication. How long?
Since way before their chief started taking swing lessons.
Things got nice and quiet after that.
It's not advanced. You just hold up in a coop all day, writing down what they say. It gets hot as hell in there.
Don't put yourself down, Angus. It's important work.
Yeah, man. You're like a radio genius or something. Those notes are some in-depth stuff. Indexes and shit.
I'm sure we can find a tip player.
Where can I listen to this?
Yeah, Play it with your...
I'm sure we can find a tape player.
Your room had one. Or maybe it's too broken.
Don't forget your tape, lawman. Compliments of Titus Hardy. You do that. Oh, and keep it. Maybe you'll need a reminder of human ugliness someday.
You know where to find a tape, don't you?
Mm-hmm. If the one upstairs doesn't work, I can get the one from the pawn shop.
A nice boombox to carry around.
Mm-hmm. Righty then.
Put it on your shoulder and look like a badass.
God. Seems spinning well enough.
The compact tape player is... The machine was made in Revachol by a company called ELYSIUM. Their logo depicts the triple-towered Delta skyline. It was supposedly built to last.
This would have been very helpful with the Megamix. But it isn't anymore. My kinema only comes with radio.
I see. Yeah. No problem.
Any other things you can think of doing other than talking to Titus? It's only 2 o'clock. You got plenty of time.
Oh, yeah. Well, I figure I'll proceed with the most pressing issues first. Push this as far as I can take it.
Good.
Then, in the evening, I'll send, You're new.
The ship takes off like a silvery mosquito, unfolding its rotor blade arms. She mumbles reading, then puts down the soft cover.
I doubt she's relevant. I'll come back to her later at worst.
You keep saying that about a lot of NPCs, and oh, there's something down there.
Oh.
For potato seller.
Don't say that like Kuno.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Oh my god.
Don't you know about Kuno's diverged neurons?
Okay, $12 for a tape player. Let's go.
Or $50 for a speaker and sneakers.
I'm not doing that.
Hello again. How can I help you?
The boombox is wet.
And here you are.
I mean, I was gonna say you could talk the price down.
Oh.
It's always a good idea to talk about everything before you actually do things.
Yeah, wait, it's still standing right there. Well, whatever.
Put it on your shoulder. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Fuck yeah. Look at this cool guy.
Business in my left hand, party in my right. Let's go.
Put on a cool outfit.
What's the coolest
Let's play
outfit?
dress up. You don't have many pants, I just noticed.
No,
wow.
I literally have no other pants.
Look at this. Jesus. That's a good look.
Look at this fucking man! Amazing.
I've never seen anything sexier.
My god. Incredible. Or incroyable, as they say in French. Probably.
That's absolutely not it. Incroyable is what you're looking for.
Yeah, whatever. I look like the missing Beatles member. The missing chain in the evolution between Ringo and Jingo. I don't remember the John.
Jingo.
I don't know the fucking Beatles. I'm not lame.
Yeah, listen to the tape now. Or I don't know, speak to whoever you want to talk to.
Yeah.
The porter reel is just what you needed. The reels attach. You push, command set, and
that's not how you pronounce that.
This isn't Revachol. This is a fucking village. I can almost see the elephants.
Jesus.
The harbor. That's the son of a Kvalson crane.
Oh.
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear that place up. Soldier of the Apocalypse style. Kill shit. Dogs and chickens too. Gonna run a room, Cordy. A real nice room. I don't give a shit. I'm fucking done. I'm done mentally. I'll fucking do them all in. Rape that disco cunt on the counter. You know, the dance a whore upstairs. Do it Kohoi style. Never did get that taste out of my mouth.
The lieutenant presses the button marked Arrête on your porter reel. The tape stops spinning.
End of recording. One of the other mercenaries, I think. The one he was talking to. A friend of his. A village on the Samaran Isola, in South Safa.
Jeez.
Committed war crimes there. The kind of thing he talks about. Who knows?
Uh-oh.
Maybe the tattoos would have an answer. We would need to know the story of this man's service.
A symbol of soldier of the apocalypse style conduct in a civil environment.
It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off.
You could go around asking about the tattoos too. That's one of your tasks, isn't it?
That's true. I just don't know who to ask.
Still some people you haven't asked.
Still.
There's more going on here than we know.
It seemed authentic enough. Indeed, but...
There's more going on here than we know.
I think we've got a few more questions for class here, don't you?
That's true. Saying he's going to do it and doing it aren't the same thing.
You know about the tattoos now?
Huh?
The tattoos.
What about
So you should probably like go ask people about them.
Yeah, but I'm not sure who to go ask. Obviously, I have.
An intricate web of blue lines stretches. It still kind of looks like a map of the stars in the night sky. But something's not right. For you to discover, someone close to the victim might know. Someone who knows about history could tell you.
Oh. Knows about history. Let's see. I'm trying to think of like who there is. Hold on, there's so many fucking funny names in here. Anyway,
There's the lady in the wheelchair.
That's true.
There's also some people you haven't talked to at all yet, like the scab leader or Joyce. Joyce would be she seems knowledgeable.
I already asked her about the tattoos
You did.
last night.
Maybe the racist lorry driver could
Fuck
tell you
that
about
guy.
phrenology.
Oh, Jesus.
Bastards! We have a right to work! Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down.
We're here to fight for a cause. Stripes usually have problems with people who have causes. Good. We're fighting for... Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence.
Might be time. Don't let the fat bastards tread on you. Cops tend to side with the higher-ups, but you're essentially still workers. I don't trust cops.
It's funny seeing the viewership numbers shift around.
Right to work! Right to work!
The what?
Because on my chat thing, it shows me how many people are watching on Twitch and on YouTube. I'm not sure how accurate it is. But like earlier, it was more on YouTube. Now it's like way more on Twitch. Before it was like 6 to 9 Twitch and YouTube. Now it's 13 to 1.
Wow.
It's very interesting how it changes throughout the night. I don't think it really means anything, but it's neat.
Also, the 1 isn't like accurate because there's like at least 3 people in chat and plus me, plus you.
YouTube's readout isn't always accurate now.
Employment, to make a salary and feed their families.
His manner of speaking is wooden, the tone of voice bland and uninspired, almost as if compiling replies from a set of learned phrases.
Maybe you should ask them. Right, why we're not allowed to make a living here. Shame on you! We have families, you piece of shit.
So do we, Scott.
Honest men and women with rights to work, to be useful, not toys for corporate interests. We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis.
Oh, people who have VPNs aren't counted in live streams. Huh. I didn't know that. That's interesting.
Who do want work.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No. They follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy.
Oh god, the invisible
because
hand.
They were given a job to do. We were promised work. We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut the gates. Main gate's locked. Would take heavy ordnance to bust it open. I'd try to get in through the secretary's office. Door's locked. The guard's blocking the way to the access panel. And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measurer. Or whatever he is.
You're roughly double what YouTube says you'd be watching. Interesting.
Why don't you go arrest?
It would be better for the neighborhood if you went home, at least for now, if you can't get in anyway.
No. They will give up eventually. Or get drunk. Leave the button unguarded. Then we charge. We were promised work. Main gate's locked, and I don't mean the scrawny mess. Huge Seminese guy standing up there on the overhead passage. Won't let anyone by. The access panel is right behind him. Bad. Standing on a narrow bridge, he's got a strategically advantageous position. And he's trained. I don't know how the Union has a trained killer up there. But that one's no joke, and my men are tired and hungry. They're workers, not fighters. Like civilized folk, you mean? These native fucks don't understand.
Maybe Measurehead was one of them.
It would be better for the neighborhood.
No.
He was one of the mercenaries.
Or get...
I genuinely
Measurehead.
was thinking that earlier.
Measurehead seems like the kind of guy who'd know about tattoos.
Oh god. Fuck, he would. All the worst ones.
He's got a few himself.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Last we saw, your race was being superseded by the Seminese.
Okay. The things I do for justice. The things I do for justice, Temmie.
Enough with this begging. Bring your troops to the Seminole.
Okay.
You could internalize Measurehead's race theory. It would enrich you rhetorically. Well, not as such. What you do with the history of advanced race theory is up to you. You could reject the findings.
Jesus Christ, advanced racist.
Accept them become an advanced racist.
Racists are generally not very good examples of their race.
Welcome to Revachol. You hear
Jeez.
it yell at a redhead woman visiting a predator nearby. He must think redheads are immigrants.
I am not like them. I am craniometric.
Okay, different kind of tattoos.
I have taken the trouble to permanently draw a phrenology of my skull and features.
The drawings are precise and look true to their pseudo-scientific ambitions. One thing, however, it is not entirely free of throwbacks in the phylogenetic tree. His large jaw, for example, could be a trait indicative of criminalism. Also, his earlobes could be small.
The size of the earlobe.
Your earlobes are flawless, Jean-Luc.
Yes.
That atavistic stigmata makes
Oh my god.
yes, plenty.
Babe, thank
You have him off guard now. He's preoccupied with his situation with his woman.
Interest.
He does not so much as glance at the object.
Stop showing me your pathetic cup. I have no interest in it. I am not the first line of defense. I am the last. In addition, the Hardy manlets are on the pay of the company.
Manlet.
I answer to the union alone. And I do now leave me be.
See?
I
Even
will
talking to the racist can be funny.
Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The race enigma runs much deeper than that.
There must be some friction there. He's keeping it well hidden, however.
Mr. Claire is a man of vision and means. Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure. It is lax and moronic.
He looks toward the harbor, motionless.
You're not taking a political side?
I don't know what the fuck to say to this guy. Clearly, in any case, he doesn't know shit about these tattoos.
You don't know when you want to mention about communism?
Oh my god. So, who to ask about the tattoos? So, we've learned that the Hardy Boys and the lady driver are the ones who carried out the quote-unquote lynching, but they weren't. But clearly wasn't the cause of death.
Don't be shy. These are.
Oh, more clothes.
That sounds off.
Haven't you heard, officer? We've got to be economically conscious.
You can get more clothes.
Keep it in
That's true.
circulation. Don't buy new things. Buy eco. Look around, officer. You see all these premium goods just sitting there, not getting bought. We've got to keep the flow of goods moving. Is this really the economy we want to leave to our children? That's good, officer. That's exactly what the economy wants you to do.
You find your hands deep in tattered and faded garments made from weird poly.
Also, if my eating sounds are like bothering anybody, just let me know, and I'll like stop.
The box smells like cat piss, or like an old person with no money.
Economical, but also trendy. Look first hand, buy second hand. Keep the economy moving.
No good.
Damn.
All you can come
Damn
up
it.
with are some treated wool pants. You can tell they're too tight around the thighs and too loose around the waist. They itch,
All natural materials.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Real wool.
I'm not doing that.
Friendly. And
But what if you want a Half-Life?
You won't regret it, officer.
Jesus. What am I doing?
Now put him on.
Horrific.
Beautiful.
What else do I have? I was curious if I had anything I could sell. Oh, no.
Maybe you should go back to the Hardy Boys for now.
Yeah, I guess so.
Or Joyce. Or there was that one lady that was
Skull Lady.
Cindy the Skull, yeah.
Yeah. Suppose I ought to talk to her. Oh, right. Also, old lady. About history.
Show her the picture of a corpse.
Just a moment.
She's agitated, judging from the way she keeps pulling at the frayed edge of her blanket.
And there's no public phones nearby?
The closest phone booth is down the coast. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am.
It's fine, I understand. Thank you anyway. I'm glad to see you again, dear.
I'm still thinking about that video you sent me, where, like, immediately at the start of the game, you can go flying backwards, 2 middle fingers up into this old lady in a wheelchair.
Distressed.
Yeah, it's funny.
Perhaps something more upbeat might cheer her up.
Please don't trouble yourself about me. I was just hoping to make a call, but the Whirling's phone line isn't working.
A faint smile tells you she appreciates the effort.
The union office probably has a phone, but I can't really get there. Or to the phone booth down the coast. And Gary's phone is dead too.
No mystery here. This is Clausia's handiwork.
Mm-hmm.
She cut the line.
To let the young woman who's house-sitting for us know that we may be delayed. Morel, my husband, and our friend Gary were supposed to get back by Monday night. But they're still missing, and I haven't heard from them. I was also hoping she'd heard from Morel.
A little missing persons puzzle might just be the thing to take your mind off the hangover.
That's just it. This isn't like him at all. But you have more important things to worry about. Just some field work, sweetie. Morel is a highly trained scientist. He and his assistant Gary are studying an extremely rare species.
Felix says hi to you, Temmie, to Anya.
Hello.
I don't have an answer for that.
Oh my god, it's fucking... Shut up! That wasn't for you! Fucking... My mom got me an ALEXA, just in case, like, you know, I fell and I couldn't get up kind of situation when I came back from the hospital.
Alexa, tell us my address.
I'm not on speakers, dumbass. Didn't you do this last time?
Coast across the water lock to set a few traps. He said
Alexa, open the Junko folder.
The water lock. That was broken. Could this be it?
Oh my. What happened to the water lock? Well, whatever the cause, I'm thankful. To both of you. You've spared me another sleepless night.
You're welcome, ma'am.
I hate to ask, but if your investigation takes you to the other side of the coast, please do keep an eye out for my husband.
Yes, ma'am.
Some left-field scientific research is exactly what you need right now.
Funk up that vanilla murder investigation. Make some rocky road in this bitch.
And if you see him,
You know what the best ice cream flavor is? Ben and Jerry's milk and cookies. It's not cookie. It's not cookie dough. It's like
cookie dough.
It's like full ass cookies, like in the ice cream. It's got like a super different texture to it. It's great.
Oh, you're such a dear. Thank you, sweetie.
Talk about cryptozoology.
Oh, yes. A zoologist. A cryptozoologist, to be more precise.
Oh god, crypto.
Same joke.
It's a pseudoscience.
That's how you can
that
tell we're
attempts
good
to
friends.
legitimize
We make
Yeah,
the same
baby.
stupid jokes.
mythological beasts and urban legends.
Hold on a second. Hey Alexa, go fuck yourself. She didn't even give that one the dignity of a response.
That's one opinion, yes. And people are entitled to their opinions.
She's used to playing off such insults casually, but they still affect her.
My apologies, ma'am. I did not mean to undermine your hobby.
It's not a hobby, dear. It's a subfield of zoology. One searching for such species called cryptids is difficult and
Oh yes.
Oh,
this is the funnest. This is the funnest line of conversation in the game.
Universities these days are rarely interested in supporting real research.
There's really no
Yes.
point in manipulating anyone. She'd be only too pleased to tell you about her work. Go on and ask.
Oh, I'd be delighted. Truth be told, I could really use the company too.
One cryptid, not a couple. This won't turn into some kind of cryptid extravaganza.
I like the sound of that.
And I don't. Just one.
Or he'll be disappointed in you.
Oh no, I wouldn't want that. Kim's my bro.
Tough choice there.
This was dangerous.
The gnome of Jeroma.
Penny, you're gonna get gnomed.
It is.
Oh, fuck you.
None of its victims survived. Grieving relatives never even found their bodies because the gnome's venom dissolved organic tissue. It was reportedly a small creature with webbed fingers and a protruding forehead and a gangly little thing. Quite scary to look at. A couple of campers found it when it was already dying. They heard an odd wailing in the woods and followed the sound. They were scared and wrapped it in tarpaulin to suffocate it. It still took the gnome of Jeroma an entire day to die.
If the body of the creature was found, why aren't there detailed illustrations of it in science textbooks, confirming the existence of this very little species?
Alas, the first scientist who got his hands on the creature's corpse put it in a jar of formaldehyde, thinking that would detoxify the gnome's venom. Instead, all the venom leaked out of the creature's teeth and into the surrounding liquid, dissolving the creature itself. A poetic end, perhaps, but a real loss for science.
Alas, always alas, and then it was gone. Isn't that overly cold?
Stop being so skeptical.
It's a perfectly good explanation. I have no questions.
Perfectly good explanation.
The biggest one. I want to know about the biggest one.
Go on then. Ask about more gnomes or whatever.
Biggest one. Biggest one. Let's go.
I told him
No.
only one.
No, it's fine. Oh.
I told him it's only one. I'm being true to my word. I'm a good detective man. Tammy.
What cryptids? Cryptids. Do you want to know about cryptids? The gnome was really fun. What about the
We have a
biggest?
murder case, man.
Maybe the gnome did it. The gnome got a gun, hit him with the Glock.
Oh, fuck you.
You really should be asking about more cryptids. It'd be really funny. Maybe there's one that causes tattoos on a man's corpse.
Gnomes are the leading cause of gnome crimes. This is true.
It's you again. What is it?
Oh, yeah, I should probably talk to her first. That might be better. Man, these backgrounds are just great. I love how it's like pre-rendered Resident Evil 2 style, where it's all just like, you know, a mixture of 3D assets on top of 2D models, but like in such a way that they blend together. Because, you know, the pre-render backgrounds on like PS1 and stuff, you know, the CRT screens back then did a lot of like smoothing out the difference between the pixel art backgrounds and the polygonal models. And this is just like the painterly style of all this, and the style of 3D models does a really good job of like integrating together. It's great. Yeah, it's best looking isometric game.
I would call it disco.
She puts her coffee cup down with a soft ring as the porcelain meets the metal.
I love how Perception gives you these little extra details. They're not even useful. They're just really
They're
add
nice.
a lot of texture.
They're really good. It's the kind of shit you wouldn't notice and focus
He
on.
never said he was a good man, or that he had good intentions. Only that he was never bad to me.
She doesn't care. If anything, she sounds amused.
Where did they get this recording exactly?
It's intercepted radio chatter of the deceased, recorded via an encryption station. It's authenticated.
Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse style? Yeah. That was practically his pickup line.
A memory surfaces in her tired neocortex. It's not entirely unpleasant.
Did he say whores a lot? Was he pretty much on the verge of doing it Kohoi style? He wasn't actually there. He didn't do a tour, or at least didn't tell me he did. Would have been overkill anyway. He lived his own little Kohoi. It wasn't his everything.
Yes, was he bragging?
Oh no, I'm pretty sure he did all those things. Then integrated them into his idea of normalcy. To keep on living. Until they just sort of turn into his,
Persona 6?
word I'm looking
Fuck
for.
you.
Running joke. I was gonna say running joke. And it sounds like you didn't even get the good bits. Lely's punchlines got
Lely.
way funkier than that. He was like the Seminese conflict, the Kohoi massacre, and the 36 famine in Yezut all rolled into one person, then cast in Orani's ceramic armor, which he wore in bed and in the shower.
Oh my god.
Afraid of what? That tape the Hardy Boys recorded? Your mother probably never told you this, but girls are evil.
I love Class
And
J.
Penny likes evil girls.
Man, shut up.
And social support. I'd be in Kohoi. I would be tearing it up Soldier of the Apocalypse style.
Man.
Did he tell you he had actually done?
Penny is interested.
In Martinez, I mean.
Shut up.
No. We were too busy laying waste to our own nervous systems to direct any of the fury outward. He seemed happy, I guess. At ease. As much as a man like him could be.
There is a small measure of pride in her that she could quell the rage in such a being. What kind of man was he? Before you go, ask for details. She seems okay to talk about it.
Thank you for clearing that up, miss. Whenever you're ready. I'm interested to hear what Titus Hardy has to say now.
She takes a very small sip of her coffee and smiles.
Like, for example, his name?
Actually, officer, I didn't know his name. I just called him Lely.
A nickname?
I guess. He came from Lelystad.
Huh.
It's short for that.
That sounds Russian.
It was his army name, apparently.
Hey, all the way for references. I've seen you around in Gotcha's chat. Welcome, welcome.
I tried to pry it out of him, but it was no use.
Lelystad. That's a good start.
Lelystad.
We have a few questions you can help us with. A few things a field autopsy alone can't answer.
The young woman cranes her neck, trying to catch a glimpse of the page the lieutenant passed to you. On it is a list of autopsy observations recorded neatly in blue ink. Everything left to be clarified is in the column on the left.
In Oranje, officer. It's, I think municipality is the term. A nowhere town there.
The Lelystad municipality has few boroughs
This
and
game
even
is
fewer cities. It's
Oh
made
yeah.
of
If you have any interest in playing like a super interesting murder mystery detective, like old style role-playing game, get this game. It's fantastic so far. All the writing is amazing. And kindly stop watching the stream because it's better to go in completely unspoiled and fresh.
I'm kicking him right now.
No.
Oh shit, too late.
No.
It's
You
okay.
were
He died,
almost
but he
right,
got better.
officer. That means his race was
He's alright, but he died.
Mondial. I'll update the form.
Autopsy says he's A-okay.
Yes. We were compatriots.
Huh.
Did that bring you together?
No. He was too old for that. He's from another part of Oranje. I didn't even understand his accent.
Oranje?
What brought us together wasn't Oranje.
Sex, alcohol, no love for Mother Aranye. But was
Okay,
it
it's
more
definitely supposed to be Russia.
This could be worth
Yeah.
pursuing.
Which means that this lady here and the guy, and probably the rest of the mercenaries are all Russian, or this version of Russian.
No. He left the national service after they taught him to do what he did on Seminine.
It could be an allegory
wasn't the
for
flag-waving kind.
the Russian
He
war
was
in
there making
Afghanistan.
money, killing people.
Or
To be honest, from like again, most of the world building
Or
you're gonna get
Chechnya.
in this game, you'll get from Joyce. And from what she said in my playthroughs, I think Oranje is supposed to be like some kind of meld of both the States and Russia.
Interesting.
It's the white people continent.
Got it.
He was by no means a stupid man. A people person. A small platoon leader. Certainly not a patriot. There is nothing on Muindi.
I'm about to not get
The
spoiled.
old,
Okay.
old world is
Take
dead.
care, all the way
and
references.
breaking it.
Have a good night. Bye.
Maybe Oranje did bring us together. In loathing. I love Revachol, though. I hope she loves me, too.
You can ask about the tattoo.
He was 42.
42? Are you sure? I would have had him above 50.
He had many scars that made him appear older. But no.
Huh.
We even celebrated his birthday, like, some weeks ago. It was a funny 2 days. He had little reason to lie to me.
Looks like you were right, officer.
Points sound good. Have one, you old dog. Before we all die. The young woman looks at you, then the lieutenant, then you.
Blue. Light blue. They were like little blue galaxies, you know? It was strange. Seeing
You
those eyes
fucked
and
up
stuff
my
like this.
face.
Pardon the swearing. I do
You're
him
at my
justice.
side.
He wasn't ugly. And he had a beautiful, soft voice. Very surprising.
Really?
What with all the scarring. It was quite something,
'Cause that-
watching him speak.
That voice sounded very
He
different.
had a combat wound on his chin and mouth.
Yes. Severe. It made him look like half his face was cracking away in some strange smile. That and those eyes,
Ah, yes. His hair, if you can remember.
it was light brown, almost blonde. He darkened it with brilliantine, made oily. Not nice. to
Love that
stroke.
did him in.
I couldn't convince him to leave it alone.
Could it be communism?
Oh, that.
It's clear she liked it.
Sure. Waterways. It was mostly for showing off to chicks, though.
Huh.
How? Imagine him lying in bed. Freakish musculature laid out on the sheets. Scarred.
I'm not into men, but Harry is, so
Tattooed.
go on.
The sheets are dirty for some reason. They
You're
smell
thinking
like
about
bacon.
Balalaika right now.
Fuck you. I wasn't.
Shoulders and arms
Now I
have
am.
Now you are.
That's your fault.
Tens,
I
hundreds of
win.
them. Maybe even thousands.
Okay, god damn it. She's talking about scars, and now I am thinking about Balalaika. You bastard. I hate you. What
Lying in bed,
Why-
freakish musculature laid out on the sheets, scarred, of course. Who knows if she has tattoos? The sheets are dirty for some reason.
I mean,
For
ideally,
some
the sheets wouldn't be dirty.
Now they are.
What? Wait, what the fuck is that supposed to mean?
Because sex.
Sex doesn't make sheets dirty.
You've never had sex.
You're an asshole.
And the woman goes like, "What was this, baby?"
What was this, balalaika?
And he says,
"I'm gonna hang you."
"That was too hardcore. Don't ask me about that." So she goes, "Okay.
Oh my god.
What's this, baby?" And he's like, "Saw some bad shit there. Killed some loincloths." And so
Man, this lady likes racism. Makes her wet. Jesus Christ.
Port after port, third world country after third world country.
She likes the war crimes.
Jesus.
One of them. Oh yeah. No, thank you. I've seen enough of him dead. I can tell you what they meant without looking at them.
Go on.
He was a blue-eyed boy with thick arms from a small town. He was also poor, and the government of Oranje needed some people killed, so they turned him into a grotesque killer. For money. He went to Killer Academy in Vredefort. Then he killed some people in the Seminole
Yeah, that
Islands
sounds Russian.
and another island.
The way
All of
that
those
accent.
After this, he came to RUVtuber and got killed himself. Change of topic, perhaps? It very well could be, yes. What do I mean? I have no idea. I don't even know what you mean. Love did him in? What does that mean? That's not funny, officer.
Her voice is like a slash through the
Sorry.
air. A short.
A moment ago it was love. And no, I don't. They're not hardcore in that way, is what I'm trying to.
I think she's just tired. She doesn't know what you meant by that.
Why'd you even ask her that?
I don't know.
All right.
Coolly, gracefully, she pours herself more coffee.
Not my favorite topic, but okay.
Are you sure?
No.
Wait, stop. That man, bloated beyond all recognition, was 42. Below the damage, the weeks of decomposition, all the swollen indignity of mortality.
God, this prose.
42 years old? How old are you? That's where this is going. 45,000 liters of raw alcohol has left its disfigurements. What lies beneath, you wonder? You could ask either one of them.
Huh? How old? 58. Actually, make that 54. Alcoholism had, and I was wrong.
Wait. This requires scientific measurements.
Measure your skull quickly.
Fuck you.
To the laboratorium.
Nice.
Date of birth generator.
7 hours and 15 minutes. And while it's on, doesn't do anything. But you can put it in there.
Unlock a new slot. How do I...
You have 3 slots. You can unlock one using a skill point. Or you can get rid of one of the ones you already have by using a skill point.
All endurance white checks unlocked. Got for endurance raised to 4. Speed.
Or again, you can just unlock one for a skill point or forget one for a skill point. The thought cabinet art is great as well.
Jesus. That fucking face.
Because it's all part of the same piece of art. That's like your brain made out of like a million different things. And each of the thoughts is like a tiny little segment of it.
Right, okay.
The whole piece of art is a fucking maddening thing. I'll send it to you.
Sure thing. Skull doesn't grow with age? I feel like that's just incorrect. Like, I mean, As an adult,
It grows when you're a
no,
baby.
But like from growing to like 0 to 20, absolutely. Though then again, I guess that's not what you meant. Never. You can't just like cut the skull in and count the rings like a tree.
You can measure the skull though and count the.
Shut the fuck up. Right. Oh, Ray wants to see it too.
Here's the image.
Okay. Holy fuck.
It's a mess. It's fucking insane.
Sweet Jesus, there's a lot in here. I can't even process this. My God.
Where's the homosexual part of it?
Hold on, I'll find Kim. Yep, there he is.
Nice.
And
he tenses immediately. Chest tightens, jaw sets, ready for another blow.
that fucking fucker. You're the worst cops in Revachol. I gave you gold on that tape.
That fucker wasn't aimed at you. It was at her.
Dark is when you start a goddamn death rock band. He said he'd rape her.
Sounds like he wanted it to change her mind about the hanged man. This is definitely personal.
What did she have to say then? Fine by her? This is what people are supposed to be like? Fucking whoop-de-doo.
Yes. In fact, I think she thought it was a little funny.
Funny? No good.
Jeez. I love pissing this guy off.
Seems like they wanted to give Claudia a second chance to play along. She still didn't.
Fucking righty then. I guess it's good then. That fucking...
Please try to control yourself in the presence of visitors, Titus.
This is just perfect. Just fucking perfect. Any thoughts on this, lawman?
You don't have to say everything out loud. Just mix and match.
I ask for your opinion, not a bedtime story. Tell it to your grandma.
But she didn't. She knows she can't lie to us, unlike you.
Fantastic. So now, you remember how to do your job. I'm so sick of this piss. We should get something harder in here.
Yeah, guys. We should get a party going tonight.
Why?
Maybe not then.
Dumbass.
Success. They admitted to unlawful collaboration to derail the investigation.
I already told you. We fucking hanged him.
There's less gusto in his voice now. His men too are growing increasingly silent.
Come on, Titus. We know you didn't hang him. He was shot. I know you're tired. So am I. Why don't you just...
You know what? I am tired. I'm tired of you and the whore upstairs. Next time you see her, tell her Titus said,
Fuck off!
That lying, scamming. We're done. This is over. Understand? Your little investigation is over.
Yeah.
On the floor, beer drips out of the can into a small puddle. No one does anything about it.
What is this quiet funeral shit? What we need is some beers in us. Bartender, 20 beers for the Dock Workers Union.
Why do we make it 40, huh? Why do we make it 100 beers? You're not loud enough.
Oh, Gart.
Get his ass.
Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over here, cafeteria manager.
The window might be closing. The more beers they get in them, the less cooperative they will be.
All right.
Can retry it. Good.
Claudia is playing them like a fiddle. Tell them how bad they got played, and they'll tell you the truth.
There are many ways
Play that imaginary fiddle. Do it.
No, we fucking ain't.
No, Glenn. I want to hear this. Who do you think is fucking fiddling me?
Oh, you want more good options? Here we go. So good.
Oh yeah, that's
Oh
what
my
I'm
God.
talking about.
I hate this.
To this
I'm
pussy
glad
boy.
I can retry this trek because this sucks.
Pussy boy, pussy boy, pussy boy, pussy
Pussy
boy.
boy.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on.
Did he just call you a pussy boy?
No. He's just playing his viola da gamba. Before becoming a detective, my partner was a violinist. Time to move to more serious.
Like hell it is.
First he tries to kill himself and...
It can't be good, boss. You got...
I do not understand. This fiddle play totally fell apart. The concept was solid, but the delivery tragically off. You sounded like a madman, not a cop.
All right, as soon as I get another skill point, we're doing that again.
Let's go do some side shit.
Say, do I have any clothes that could have increased that?
Rhetoric is what you're looking for.
No, that just decreases rhetoric.
Maybe you have clothes that already would decrease it?
No, I looked.
Nope. Nothing. Let's do some side shit.
Yeah, you're right. I'm not sure
What about
what there is to
wait,
do.
What about the window that said it's not yet time? Look at it again, maybe? In their room?
No, it was here.
And at the back.
The dock workers.
Aha.
A ceiling height window. The hawthorn branches
been here a
scrape
long
the
time.
glass like bony fingers. There's a
Bingo.
yellow ribbon tied to one of the branches. Light yellow.
Ooh.
Faded with time. A tiny splash of color in the blackness of the thicket. Hanging from it, a bronze key. Someone hid the key in the bush and attached a yellow ribbon to make it easier to find. It's close enough to the latch up there. One can slide it open and just take it. Surely not a coincidence.
Huh?
And I need the fatty to get his feet amputated because the smell is
Jesus.
killing me. We can't always get what we want.
God damn it, Dennis. You know I can't help it.
Sorry, fucko. These guys won't help you. Looks like you're gonna...
I'm gonna enjoy...
With a loud thud, the old man stands up, pushes the window open, grabs the key from the hawthorn branch, and slides it across the table.
Thanks, Theo.
The key is brass.
He doesn't talk
One
much.
stare is etched into
He's serious.
the bow. The old man closes the window and sits
Spare
back down.
workshop.
Come on, man.
I'm tired of listening to your shit. Don't thank me. I don't give two shits about your key.
Didn't even know it was there.
No idea.
Never even seen it. Someone must have hidden it there before this room became our place.
Interesting. Then perhaps...
The mystery thickens.
A heavy it could be connected. The key fits the dimple.
Yes.
It takes a bit of effort to turn it after all these years. But then the lock clicks. The darkness before you
smells like engine grease and cut wood. Here we go. Pinball.
Do it.
Franco-Nigerian. That's a war.
That's a people, I think.
Wasn't there a...
There's a Franco-Nigerian war, which I think would involve, Franco-Nigeria.
Oh, I
What
thought
was that box?
I think
What's that
Franco-Nigeria
box?
would be like, like Sino-American. It would be the
I don't know.
combination of France and Nigeria.
But France and Nigeria don't exist in this.
in the corner.
Oh, that's true. Huh.
But
Andre's Wasteland too. Maybe.
Franco-Nigeria. Pinball.
Any pinball machine. This is the pinnacle of pinball. Connie.
Pinball machine. Gordy's Goats. A classic.
Wait, you played it?
A little.
Hell yeah!
Ah, great.
Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats reads the golden lettering on top of the back box. There's a small column of text underneath. The machine is coin operated. Get the game on, Fingerboy.
Those flippers are ready.
Above the painting of a mustached man climbing a hill, a column reads, "Inspired by the legend of Cornelius Gordy, taken on the world's tallest peak, Corpus Muindi." The Mesk legend holds that when the nation is in danger, heroic Gordy shall return and save.
I love the way he says Gordy.
The theme of the game is to explore Gordy's climb through the perspective of goats. The peak of the mountain is at the top of the playfield. All the balls have small goat icons on them and represent the goats as they race up and down the mountain.
This is some good theming.
Around the playfield represents Gordy's climb, places he was said to have camped, which the goats can discover. Get them to the summit. Indeed, think of them as balls. It takes a while to get into a rhythm.
I got an achievement.
Pretty soon, you're able to
30 balls lit.
Goat-faced balls in play.
That's literally the name of it.
Ease. Go, go, finger boy.
I feel sorry for the goats. If they only knew the kind of guy old Cornelius really was. The kind of a guy who uses the word savages when recounting his travels. A masked machinist. An avid huntsman too. He was often photographed in his dining hall, surrounded by wall-mounted hunting equipment from every continent. He also hit his wife, kids, other people's kids too, sometimes pets. Hateful little man. But you seem to be having fun.
Your game is definitely improving. The jolly goats are flying all over the board. And although
so it's like a multi-ball only machine?
You're never left.
That's pretty interesting.
Nice.
Suddenly, a special passage leading to the summit slides open at the top of the board.
Well, you didn't sleep too long, DX.
Maneuvering a goat ball into a position for a perfect hit isn't easy. More fall to their deaths. But finally, the opportunity presents itself. One of them gets through. Tiny hammer shatters something inside the machine. Something glass. The words "Pale Rupture" light up on the speaker panel, and the machine starts filling with a thick, milky fog.
That's right, you don't know what pale is yet.
No.
Congratulations. This is where the game ends. It's a cheap way of getting more money out of the people.
You got to this part of the game without asking anyone about it.
There's so much fog, you can barely see anything. Some is actually leaking out of the machine, and one by one, your goats start slipping, disappearing into the milky nothingness. This can be navigated. The balls leave almost imperceptible disruptions in the fog. You're down to your last goat.
Oh no.
Mostly by sound. Eyes are useless at this point, but that goat is something special. 5 times you snatch him back from the jaws of death.
I am. I've seen it before. Played it too. You will eventually make a mistake and then it's all over.
I got this.
Now, if you can't...
You're one off, damn it.
The last goat plummets into the fog.
Ah, damn.
Suicidal glee. There goes nothing, finger boy.
Alright, fuck
Finger
you.
bitch.
Damn. Ooh, 5 real. That's a lot.
Wow, that's 5 whole games of Cornelius Mundi.
Mesmerizing machines. Just feels like it might jump back to life any moment. The lights illuminating.
I don't think I've even had the opportunity to ask about Pale, or whatever that is.
Yeah, that's the thing, which is a shame.
Probably related to Messina during the DeLorean age. The history seems the worst.
The lieutenant grimaces, looking at the machines.
You want to keep shame.
Sorry.
You wanted to keep going on that. It's funny.
Is dimly lit by a bulb that's been glowing for ages. The latticed cage is open, inviting you to step inside. Smells of nougat and sweat.
Nougat?
Your head brushes up against the ceiling.
Is it?
There is a control panel to your right.
That's not a
just enough room.
It's nougat in French.
French people are fucked up.
The maintenance card
on
the control panel reads, last maintenance, 10th July, 88.
We're in the 50s now, right?
That it
That's
does.
wow.
I say, let's brave it. At the end of the last century, look on the bright side. If it fails, we will only sustain minor injuries. I'm talking 3, maybe 4 months in the hospital. Maximum 5.
It appears his whole enthusiasm is sarcastic. There are large rectangular buttons. Montaigne, Descend, and an international call for emergency assistance. That third one appears to be broken. A small steel plaque reads Halter 800. Halter is a Koningsteiner lift company who went out of business a long, long time ago.
Seems like a small freight elevator for transporting machinery. For that, it's pretty quaint.
Let's go. Oh boy, there's a lot here. What?
Clothes.
Pinball makers. Fuck yeah.
Ooh, it's good. It's a good coat.
It's a good ass coat. Fuck yeah, we're
Look at
Hercule
this
Poirot.
cool dude.
I forgot to put my tie back on. Perfect. Footprints.
You clearly see footprints in
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else here, are new. 3 weeks maximum from the dust coverage. It could easily have been 1 week too. You know, officer.
This is good. He likes it. There's a little smile there.
In the dark of the workshop.
It was a stereo investigation
Yay.
after all. It has now converged with our main investigation, adding a new fact.
I'm glad I picked that dialogue option.
It means someone snuck through what seems like a secret route, behind Classius' room, in the recent weeks. This may prove to be significant.
Large prints, most likely made by Boots. The size is hard to determine. Soul could be bigger than Vamp. The soles have left a pattern, uniform, horizontal lines. One person has been here. They've gone back and forth. The tips point both ways. Shoe size is 41 to 42, maybe 43. It could be a large-footed woman or a small to average-footed man. This is, unfortunately, the worst, most vague shoe size there is.
Between that and that. The size looks about the same, actually. They're not the same shoe, but they could be the same person. No, these little horizontal lines are different. They look custom-made to me.
Interesting.
Or some kind of foreign print. Hard to say. Still a boot, though.
Everything around you is quiet. The prints crisscross the workshop floor.
Nothing else to be done about it. Now let's see where this leads to.
This is the inside of the barred
Oh.
you've seen before.
This leads up to Classier's apartment.
Sure does.
Veered off into a folded M dimension.
Folded M dimension. A reference to the popular science fiction series, Insistent. Look who's in a good mood suddenly.
And reads science fiction.
Fucking nerd.
Do you have any questions, ma'am? I have some questions.
Jeez. Get that out of her face.
I'm just fucking with you.
Officer, it's a fine day for questions. Yeah, it's pretty deluxe. It is.
The lieutenant makes a note in his notebook.
Interesting.
He finds the answer unsatisfying.
I'm wintering.
How long have you been staying here?
About 4 months. I came in November. Here in the Whirling, here in Martinez, or here in Revachol. I heard this is where the washed-up disco has-beens go. I'm really not. I did not. Mystery solved then. I kept wondering where it led.
There may be more to this mystery at some later time. She's holding back. Let's make a mental note for now.
Okay. I'm glad someone's had fun. Huh. This isn't good.
She's straight as a stick, suddenly.
Okay.
She's lost in thought. Eyes narrowed. forehead furrowed.
Thank you. I've put a lot of time and effort into it.
Technically, possession of narcotics is legal in Revachol, but you should still reprimand her. No, don't listen to the stiff. Be cool.
Oh my god. I love how they argue with each other.
I always heard you RCM guys were cool. You are. Okay.
Watching herself reflected in the bedroom window, tall and sparkling and draped in smoke.
Oh boy.
Look at her.
Volition. Let me see if I have anything to...
You need to get out. But this is a very good check.
I don't think I do. Nope. And nothing that modifies it.
You do have, you do have skill checkpoints though.
It's a fine day for...
I'd rather spend those on something else, I think. There was something I said I was going to spend it on.
Time.
But that one's
slowly. Don't worry. We will protect you from her beauty. We will consult you through. We will see through deceits. You are advised. There are muscles on long white bones that line her limbs, just below the silver jumpsuit. The strange moment ends. It was brief, no longer than 2.2 seconds.
God. Volition.
You sure you don't want to try that one again?
There was a different one. What? Which one was it? Not him.
Measurehead, that's what it was.
No.
Internalize advanced racism.
God, no. Guarded door. Could have sworn.
At the bottom, you didn't scroll all the way to the bottom.
Did I not? No.
Oh no, I guess not.
It might have been the pile of clothes.
Maybe you already did it.
No, I don't think.
And don't forget the cargo container door that you can open with rhetoric.
It's true.
The white ones are ones that you can try again.
Yes, I know that much.
And that you should try again.
Backyard wall. What was that one?
That was a wall near Cindy the Skull that you could inspect for something.
Right, that's right.
But you didn't even try it.
Wall. No. Desk maker. Parabellum. Warded door? What's that one?
I'm not certain.
Oh, these are ones I can go back and try right now?
The white ones, yeah. The white ones mean they're doable.
Oh, then I'm looking for the... Oh, that was Titus Hardy. That's what it was.
You can upgrade rhetoric and try you can even try the container again.
Yes, that's exactly what I need to do. I need to try and fuck with Titus Hardy.
And also talk your way into the container.
That too.
It's you again. What is it?
Here we go. I don't believe I have... No, I don't think I had anything for rhetoric. Yeah, I went over that.
I don't know what went wrong the last time. You have so many good ideas here. Make them all see their puppets on a string.
Motherfucker.
Those are the other guys. My shit is solid gold. You can trust me.
You could trust them.
Oh, you don't like these arguments. Let's see you come up with your own then. Come on.
Yeah.
Everyone's waiting.
Come on, Penny.
Where are they? Why is Goldmouth mean to him? Something is wrong. It doesn't look like he's succeeding. Those are that's right. Titus is ready.
Pussy boy.
What the hell is going on here? That doesn't sound trustworthy at all.
I want to leave. I want to get off Mr.
Get
Rhetoric's
off.
wild ride.
Nah, man, let's get to it.
What the hell are you talking about? Oh, that shadow. And your face. The hangover must be lethal. I never thought I...
That is a lie. That's enough for the shadow now, officer.
These working class oafs don't know how to talk about feelings. You shouldn't have opened up to them.
I guess you're gonna go do some more side shit. Like that container.
God damn it.
What's in the container, pin? What's in the container,
Can't believe
Penny?
I failed that fucking
Papadopoulos?
check.
I can.
God damn it. I'll fucking come back later. Got a whole lot of running and do, and I'm running all the way to this crate. Gonna go there, and I'm gonna use rhetoric, and I'm gonna open this door.
It's despite the
Yeah!
Holy shit!
and trails you.
Fucking double
Wow, you-
sixes. Let's go. Snake eyes or opposite
I
of
wonder
snake
what's
eyes.
I wonder what's in there.
The door stands silent.
Satisfied, detective?
Try again. Just like that, you hear a
Oh
click,
shit.
then a rattle.
Oh
Something
shit.
unlocks itself inside the door.
What the fuck?
Time for some fun, Penny.
What the?
I'm excited for this.
Can't be serious.
Kim's so fucking done.
What the fuck? What the
Hi.
fuck?
It's a mega rich life ending guy. Talk to him. I wonder what he has to say.
He doesn't even. What? The...
He's mega rich and he's life ending.
Stands at the far end of the shipping container. It's hard to say anything.
What the fuck?
You cannot make out any.
The
of these
overwhelming
details,
presence
but
of capital.
you feel the overwhelming presence of capital. The feeling causes all the hairs on your body to stand at attention.
Penny, what's wrong with your money?
Oh my god. What the fuck? Hey.
You have a lot of monies.
Something's amiss. The light beams bend around his face and
What
scatter
the fuck?
in 1,000 directions. It seems the laws of physics do not apply here. They
This shit isn't real.
distorted, and echo. Trying to visualize the physics at play is liable to give you an aneurysm. Don't think about it too hard. In the general stillness, only your tongue moves, flickering as you utter.
Wow.
Welcome. Come in. Make yourself at home. Sorry, I'm not better able to receive you. I wasn't expecting visitors today.
Oh my god.
You can't hear him exactly, yet you're able to understand every word he says. It is very
Holy
strange.
shit.
An overwhelming hum covers everything. Voice doesn't escape from him.
Now, what can I do for you, gentlemen? Who am I? Oh,
Patron saint of Mad Dosh.
for such a long time.
Jesus Christ.
I don't meet a lot of people outside my circle these days. Anyhow,
I'm so happy you managed to get in here.
Theodore, investor, license holder, and extremely high net worth individual. And you are?
Mr. Diodore, I am Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi. And this is my partner.
Wow.
Pleasure to meet you, Harry. Though I'm sorry to hear a good public servant like yourself is in servitude to the drink.
I don't know why I said that. I thought it'd be funny.
I can assure you, Mr. Diodore, that despite his vices, he is a competent detective.
Oh, don't you worry, Lieutenant. I can tell a good man when I see one.
Oh Lord, not this again. Oh, nothing. It's just that we've got this murder to solve, and yet you go around asking everyone about money. And every
Yeah,
time
Penny.
I ask, are you sure this is related to the case? You say, sure, Kim, I think it is. And yet, it never seemed...
But money.
Oh my god.
Penny makes the real. She hustles. She grinds.
Look how much fucking real there is right now.
Oh, of course. There it is. I inherited it.
Oh boy.
Invested prudently. Believe it or not, it takes more than a bit of skill not to blow a vast fortune on sailing boats, bad choices, and unsupervised state policy.
And blow.
Thank you, electrochemistry.
God.
Gotta tell you, at first, being rich is a lot of
Hey. Hey, Temmie?
Yep.
What the fuck?
What's wrong?
Why is this? How is he happening?
I mean, you can ask him.
But then, once you've reached my position, it's nearly impossible for me not to make money. My assets are so diversified that I'm bound to come out ahead no matter what. Some of my lower net worth friends say to me, but doesn't that take all the fun out of it? And I tell them, not really. Sure, and they benefit when I buy things to stimulate the economy. Do you know how many jobs it takes to
Oh my
build
God.
and maintain a racing yacht? Dozens, at least. Of course, in the future, it will all be automated. But my point is this. Every man gets what he earns. It's the height of tyranny to take that from him. Capital makes one speechless, does it not? Blinds like the sun that rises from beyond the horizon after a gloomy winter.
Hey, all this talk about money has made you lose the thread. What is going on with the light in this place?
What do you mean? Are you talking about my chin? Oh, that's what you mean.
What?
Yes, I've heard of
Wait,
this effect,
huh?
though I've never witnessed it myself, of course. It has something to do with our Weiss-Wiesemann coefficient.
The Weiss-Wiesemann coefficient is a ratio designed to reflect the difference in net
Oh my
worth
God.
between individuals.
I love this.
Is close to 1 or 100%. It means one person possesses all the net worth among that group of individuals. It's been observed that when the Weiss-Wiesemann coefficient reaches about 0.9% or so, the laws of physics begin to bend around the high net worth individual.
You're fucking poor, Penny.
Oh my God.
I'm but a lowly single-digit billionaire. No, not really. There are actually quite many digits.
A man this chill is at least a triple-digit billionaire.
I see nothing of the sort. To be frank, all I
Oh
see
no,
is
Kim's
potential
richer than you.
for Martinez in a cargo.
Yes, I imagine that does look strange to you. My container. Traveling. This is a great way to get around. It's fun, it's safe, and it gives me lots of time to think. By the way, let me now ask you a question. Where are we exactly?
Dear Jesus.
Oh, interesting. I've made quite a few real estate plays over the years. It's a shame I can't get out and explore myself. One of the downsides of being an extremely high net worth individual is that mobs of low net worth individuals are constantly banding together to ask for money.
Oh my God.
There simply aren't enough hours a day to hand out all the handouts. It's like feeding seagulls. There are always more, and they never seem to do anything interesting with it. Except more seagulls. Spending money is a matter of desire. I'm sure you agree. I don't have the desire for spending it like that.
Fucking sirens.
No? It also provides a means to hide from all the targeted advertising we extremely high net worth individuals are constantly subjected to. Luxury yachts, high fidelity portable radio systems, bail-proof outerwear, and so on. It just gets a bit middle class after a while. A bit bourgeois. What? No, I did not say that at all. Being rich is great. Just don't tell anyone I told you that.
Could you please stop asking people for money? It does not reflect well on the RCM, and to be perfectly frank, we can't afford to look worse than we already do.
Oh my god.
It's perfectly alright. As you may know, us high net worth individuals do not have a lot of cash on hand. Investments and liquidity are enemies of one another. I think I only have coins for coffee machines. Here is 3 real. How much can you get for this? That's the idea, my friend. Maybe you can make that money grow. Come up with an investment plan. How's that sound?
Jesus Christ.
These ultra-liberal types love
Wait.
losing huge sums of money on ludicrous proposals. Ergo, you should come up with
Oh my god.
Present an investment plan that's sure to fail. So if you fail at that one, wouldn't you succeed?
Congratulations. You've somehow managed to fail, which means, in a strange way,
Nice.
that you've succeeded.
Get that cheddar.
A youth center, huh? What kind of youth center?
A place to teach them practical skills, like teamwork and self-discipline. Come on, tell him what he wants to hear.
Do it. Chill.
Without children, who'll be there to buy stuff? When life closes a door, it opens a window, yes? What's the expected return on this?
You're deep into ultra-liberal territory now.
Oh my god.
Good work, Penny. Alright, let's go.
Got a natural eye for unusual investment opportunities. I don't normally do this without a formal pitch deck, but to hell with it. What's the point of being rich if you have to follow all the rules? Here's the round.
Oh my god.
Fucking nice.
The concept and get things off the ground.
Cha-ching! What'll it be? Speed? Vodka? Cigarettes?
Remember, it's not a handout. It's an investment, and I expect to see returns.
The lieutenant stands there, dumbfounded.
He is so done with your shit.
Then closes again. Is he having a stroke?
No, I'm not having a stroke. You're just still full of surprises. Most of them bad, but some good.
The lieutenant has granted you aura of legitimacy.
Booyah.
But don't let your satisfaction show. Play it cool.
Now, was there anything else I could help you gentlemen with?
$100, baby.
Why go so soon?
What?
Well, this was fun, wasn't it? Your money went back to normal.
Yeah, it went back normal the second I stopped talking to him.
It's $100, baby. You could buy those sneakers.
This is fucking absurd. Why did that... What?
You talked the door into opening and then you fucking got some cash, baby.
I can't believe that any of that just happened.
Why not?
I'm...
Money, baby. It's the ultra-liberal way. Do you grind, Penny? Do you hustle? Do you make the real?
I'm gonna kick your ass.
Why? Okay, why? You got money. 182 big ones.
What? Holy shit, Power Nelson, thank you for the raid. Wow, 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 wow. Oh yeah, Power Nelson, you're
Howard
doing...
Nelson, get the fuck out of here.
No, Tammy, shut the fuck up. Power Nelson, you were doing your live 2D reveal, right? Sorry, I couldn't
Holy
show
shit,
up.
60 viewers.
Oh my god, thank you for the follow. Wow, blah, 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 blah. Rusty Shackelford, FC, thank you for the follow. Wow. Oh my god, you hit the goal. Oh,
They
right,
hit the
you
goal,
were
they
doing
hit the goal, they
it
hit
was a
the
live
goal, they
2D
hit the
reveal,
goal, they hit
and
the goal.
it was like a charity, Deep Sea Fangly Fish, thank you for the follow. It was like a charity fundraising thing too, right? Yeah, good job on that. Hell yeah. Welcome, Big
Goddamn.
Nerd. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, sorry I couldn't. I already kind of scheduled the stream. I didn't realize you would be doing one at the same time. But I hope it went well. How's everybody doing? Oh, 3,000 for suicide aversion. Holy shit. Good job, guys. Wow.
Power Nelson fucking raised that real.
Hell yeah. Good job. Wow, Valence the Voyager. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, I missed the last one. But thank you, everybody. Wow. It's good.
To everyone who just joined, we're playing Disco Elysium.
That's right.
It,
Yellow Moth VT, thank you for the follow. Wow. 3,069.69. Hell yeah. That's what I like
Nice.
to hear. Let's fucking go. This is a nice round value. Perfect.
that'll prevent suicide.
Cream Shakes, thank you for the follow. I guess I ought to introduce myself. Hello, everybody. I'm Penelope Parabellum. I'm a moron. I like guns. I'm a VTuber.
She's gay.
That also. Cricket GG7, thank you for the follow. I stream somewhat regularly. I'm working on it. Mechanica, thank you for the follow. Snailthon will continue through until the end of Denny's? What is that? I keep seeing him. I keep seeing Power Nelson. Bob Blade 486, thank you for the follow. I keep seeing Nelson posting about Denny's. I don't understand. I've never eaten at a Denny's. Wait, no, that's a lie. Denny's has the pancake puppies, right? Those shits are good.
Know what you mean, hush puppies?
No, they're pancake puppies. They're like hush puppies, but breakfast. And they got and you dip them, and they're like got powdered sugar on them, and you dip them in syrup. It's great. Oh, it's his once-a-week podcast. Oh.
Man, you Americans are something else.
Listen, that's just the way it is. That's disco, baby. That's probably diabetes, but well, anyway. Saturday night special Denny stream. I see.
Penny, there's way more people here now. You've got to be entertaining.
I know, it's terrifying. But I'm it's cool. It's fine. I'm totally, oh god, my mouth just freaked out. I'm totally not breaking under the pressure. Everything's fine.
Go subscribe to Penny on YouTube.
That also too. I stream to both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Got a rocket launcher. Like fucking Metal Slug.
If you don't sub, she'll shoot you. She will do it. It's a legal threat. You can take that to court.
Okay, let's slow down a bit. Ah, boy.
I'm Temmie. I'm not a VTuber. I'm just a mod, and I'm helping Penny here because someone has to be funny.
Yeah, Temmie wanted to be here for my first time playing through Disco Elysium because you like this game a lot, right?
I do. I love this game. It's got the best writing.
It's good. It's kind of an ad hoc, chill, drop in collab thing. Oh, I see. Maybe I'll drop by Denny's one of these days. Yeah.
Cricket, she tried to punch a fascist, but she just couldn't do it.
Yeah, I didn't have the physical fortitude to kick Measurehead's ass, unfortunately.
You don't even have a gun.
Yeah, I'm still working on that. Really cool. It is really cool. I would recommend. I thank you all for dropping by. If you have any interest in this game, I would recommend follow if you feel like it, but also maybe dip out because I feel like this is one of those games that's heavily story based, and it's kind of better to go into it relatively unawares. K2PF 3000, thank you for the follow. Wow.
So this hasn't solved your problem of having no skill points, though.
That is true. I did just get 100 Royale from whatever the fuck that guy was, but it's on a big sale on Epic Game Store. Oh, I see. I didn't realize that actually. Yeah, it's good. Temmie wanted me to play it so much, you bought it for me.
I purchase things from my friends sometimes.
Yeah.
You haven't gone Joyce's way or Cindy's. There's a bunch of stuff in that direction.
Oh, right. You're right. Yep, I should go
And
that
then
way.
like the little apartment block where the mug guy's door was. You haven't been back there either.
Yeah, I should head that way. You're right.
Who knows what'll be there?
Let's
Even
see.
that wall you never even tried to do anything with.
Mhm.
There it is.
There it is. I might have just incidentally put some points into that. Oh, I did. Cindy's artistic impulses are infectious. Oh,
Double
X-Rock,
six.
thank you for the follow. Wow. Tap out for a few minutes in a voice, but I'll leave a lurk for you. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Skage? Thank you for the follow. Sorry I butchered that name. But yeah. No problem with that, Emreeve. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. Thank you, all of you, for dropping by. This is like the biggest raid I've ever gotten, I think. Oh no, wait. I think Arthur raided me too. That one was pretty big. In any case, I appreciate it. Is Power Nelson still around, or did he dip out to just rest?
Power, where are you?
Where are you, buddy? Come over here. I'll kick your ass in Tekken again.
You have no clue. It's just a wall.
He dipped to rest. That figures.
All over Martinez.
Yeah, no worries. I get it. Especially after a long stream like that, you probably get pretty wiped out. I know the feeling. Speed train Kuno leaving state.
Trying to sneak up on me again. Trying to snuff.
Okay, she's got nothing new. Fucking Kuno ass.
Who's that up there?
Hello.
You see a young man on a balcony nursing a cigarette.
Boy, he's a fruit, isn't he?
Have been following you for a while.
I'm gay, I can say that. Lone Star Cold, thank you for the follow. Hey, good to see you. I've seen you
Watch
around
out,
on
people.
Twitter and stuff. Welcome. Good to see you.
Watch out, people. She's gonna start slinging slurs.
Oh my god, shut up. I'm not.
Not looking for any trouble, officer.
Trouble's found you. Fucking A.
Well, that sounds like you're flirting with him.
Marie, if that's okay. I just want to finish my cigarette.
Huh. I do see you around. I thought I was already following. Go then. No worries. Am I following you? Hold on. We might be even on this one. Hold on. Am I following you, Lone Star? Lone Star Colt. Well, loads, come on. I was. Okay, so.
Penny has the moral high ground.
It's over, Lone Star. I have the high ground and a rocket launcher. You're outgunned. Anyway.
How many guns do you have, Lone Star Cult?
Your witness. The balcony has a great view of the whole thing.
I have two 6
Say
shooters.
that word, Penny.
Yeah.
Say that word.
I have two 13 shooters. Come get some. God. Rexosaurus, thank you for the follow. Wow, sorry for missing some of these follows. I am very easily distracted. You have a cowboy hat?
Penny, say that French word.
I have, wait, not that one. Hold on, I'm trying to make sure I don't accidentally take my shirt off. Where's there it is. I have an Ushanka. Wee. Yeah, there was a raid. Power Nelson raided us. He did a live TD reveal, and he was doing a fundraising stream for suicide prevention, I think he said. And he raised like $3,000, which was crazy. Good work. I have no idea how, but good job. Good work. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see.
Is it really that important?
Make up some Nelson Timmer. Yep.
Like a nervous cat, he keeps stealing looks at the neighboring windows.
All right, but make it quick. Once I finish this cigarette, I have to run. My name? My name is Martin Martinez.
That's definitely not his real name.
Thank you, Rhetoric.
Of course not. Could you please lower your voice?
Ask him again.
And I really need to finish this cigarette.
Man.
But he hasn't left yet.
I can tell that you finally got him down. Thank you.
Hey.
It was quite a disturbing sight.
Getting the body
Even
down seems to won me a lot of good favor.
What were you doing last Sunday?
Oh. You already asked me that, didn't you?
Wait, is someone else investigating the lynching?
Matcha Chafolgren, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I'm bad with names.
You two.
Wait, don't apologize, okay? Fake it till you make it. I got this. I'm a cool VTuber. I know what I'm doing. I can handle a large audience. I swear. I promise.
You're a sorry cop.
I didn't mean to pull out the gun. Those two buttons.
It's a defense mechanism.
It's a coping mechanism. God, those two buttons are right next to each other.
And when did you speak to this more muscular gentleman?
Interesting.
Last week? I don't know. Look.
You didn't answer the question.
What were you doing last Sunday?
Last Sunday.
I had a friend over. It was my Sunday friend.
A Sunday friend?
Huh.
How intriguing.
Makes
sense.
Nice.
Friends are nice on Sunday. You don't have to work. You can just spend time with pals, watching rugby and drinking beer.
You know, man stuff with the boys. Just
oh
dudes
my
being.
God.
He doesn't reply, gesturing no with his cigarette. In the neighboring windows, you can see faint reflections of his silhouette, all from different angles.
No. We won't.
Man.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going.
Convince him.
Time to bring out your
Wow,
signature.
that's really.
Tears and begging. Show him your emotional side.
Oh my God.
Throw yourself before his very feet like a dog.
Trash?
Please don't go. I'll even stop smoking inside.
Listen,
oh my God.
I really have to go. Good luck with the investigation.
Maybe you can get in.
Oh, Jesus.
I can't believe you fucking critically failed that one. God
I can't
damn
believe
it.
it either.
He's gone. No point in running. Tenements like these often have multiple exits. If he doesn't want to talk to us, then he'll know how to hide himself. He could be a witness. Him or his Sunday friend. Either way, we need to look into that muscular type who's asking about our case.
True. Good
There
stuff,
has to
Kim.
be a way of getting inside the building.
Kim is just great.
Once we found a way in, we can ask
Kim's
him about
great.
his apartment.
Let's do that. Okay, hold on. Let's look around the balcony, then away into the building. Can't do that until Wednesday. Can't do that until Wednesday. I'm not doing that. That's just... It's just gonna take a while.
Why don't you try getting in the apartment building for now?
Yeah, that's about all we can do. Although I can talk to, who's or what's it? Boat,
What's that next to
Miss
the
Boat
door?
Lady.
What's that next to the door? There's something that flashed.
Yeah? Why did I go
If you-
A stone, like any other. Like there's a key beneath it.
Bingo.
Rusty from the dirt.
This must be for the front door. Pity it doesn't have the apartment number on it. This building has hundreds of apartments. We'll just have to go in and see.
Very nice. Let's see. Maybe just time Descent. Trying to see the lost on the upgrades weapons. I have not played Descent, but that sounds pretty fucking rough. You have my condolences. Also, Temmie, I need to use the
Yes?
bathroom. Entertain people. Do not
Oh,
fuck
shit.
this up.
You can't do this to me.
I'm putting you on the spot, funny man. Weren't you in musicals and shit? Didn't you do acting? Something?
No,
I thought-
absolutely
I
not.
could have You seem like the type.
I wasn't a band.
That's the same difference. You can entertain people, right? You got this. I believe in you. You can roll double sixes, man. You got this. I'll make it quick. I'll be right back. You got this, Temmie. I believe in you. Tell him your best jokes.
Oh shit. Okay.
Okay, here we go.
So you guys like sports? How about the Mets? Yeah. Two guys walk into a bar. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh god. All right, guys. All right. In all seriousness, I need you to do something. When Penny gets back, everyone here needs to just spam at her and bother her about how much she's gay for Junko and Ashima. All right? Just really, really shove it in her face. Keep talking about it in chat. Just say whatever. Just say a whole bunch of salacious things if you want. It doesn't matter. Just confront her about how horribly down horrific she is for Junko and Ashima. It's going to be very funny. All right, guys? I'm just going to pretend I didn't say anything. Okay, I'm going to pretend I just kept fucking it up. But you guys, it's all on you guys, all right? Okay. She'll be back any minute now. All right, here she comes. And then the dog walks into the road, and
I'm back.
Oh, thank God.
I could hear you. You sounded like what? How'd it go? It sounded like bad.
I was just saying my best jokes. That's all.
Oh my God.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Normally in a situation like this, I would have sprinted, but you know. You're on a boat.
Why, yes I am.
Oh, hey Nelson, you're back. How are you feeling, buddy? Pretty good, all things considered. Been trying to stream, since I don't have much else to do, but, you know, some days I'm not really feeling, up to being a good entertainer. So, you know, I'm trying to do it when I can. And I'm really liking this game. Disco Elysium is good as hell. Go get it.
The boat? No. It is called Cordelati 19 because that's the type of sloop it is.
Huh. I don't know shit about boats.
I like it a lot. It's the eel's hips, baby.
I'm enjoying this part of the interview. It has so little to do with the mother.
I love Kim Kitsuragi is the fucking best supporting character 2021.
The lieutenant thinks. Is she thrown off yet? He's looking at the woman, assessing her.
He's even being serious.
Is he?
Yeah.
Oh.
He's enjoying it.
Of course there are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around? I mean, we are on Lucayu, are we not? I haven't seen anyone else drive a souped-up Capri Kenema motor carriage either.
Oh, that's his car.
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially issued to serve as a patrol and
pursuit character.
It's for crossing long distance.
Wait, I mixed up what I was saying and what I was reading. Pursuit vehicle.
Neither is this. A toy, I mean. It's a machine for crossing long distances in the Bay of Revachol, between the city and the islands.
You need to make this lady admit she's only riding around on this boat because she's rich.
Why?
Why what? Stop thinking. Take her down. Have it your way.
You're not even doing the fun shit. What's wrong with you?
What we do. I'm afraid I don't speak for Wild Pines as a whole. It's a giant undertaking.
There was a touch of discomfort there.
I see.
She wants to merely
represent.
The Pines' core competency is logistics. Container shipping, freight...
Oh, full of, like, light-blinding men.
See those airships there, blinking? Those are the shipping side of things, and that is the terminal.
Penny, well known for her knowledge of men.
Shut up.
The Wild Pines Group is one of the original Revacholian Indo-tribes. Companies awarded royal monopolies by the king, the suzerain himself, centuries ago. The king is long gone, but several of the Indo-tribes remain. Son Baptiste, ELYSIUM, an unknown entity known as Brightest Star.
Why, thank you.
She nods.
Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets. First, you'd have to repeal the Emergencies Act of Trade in Aliments that gives me the right to silence. It's quite the octopus.
How do you repeal it?
By throwing off half a century of foreign domination under the Coalition. Unfortunately for you, the Coalition also gives you the right to police West Revachol.
You'd be shooting yourself in the foot, in other words.
But I am derailing us. You wanted to know about the strike. I believe the official title is Senior Labor Negotiator. In practice, I'm a grocery clerk. I relay the union's demands to Wild Pines and return with Wild Pines' counteroffer.
And how are the talks going?
They're not. That's the problem. The union stopped all negotiations a week ago, after that awful lynching took place. Now they won't even let me into the harbour. There's a 2-meter-20 racist behemoth blocking the gates. Yes, Jean-Luc Measurehead. Let's say I was not making the kind of progress I'd hoped for when I first arrived.
And when did you first arrive?
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes, in the middle of February. The bay was still partially frozen then. I prefer to do these things on site, like the RCM.
Sorry I'm not giving a whole ton of commentary. It's just like...
the strike began in December.
You know, kind of part of the course of these text-heavy games. Hard to interject a ton.
I wasn't the original negotiator here. I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss. Mr. Clare refused to speak with Gaumont despite concessions he'd granted the union in prior negotiations.
This isn't the first time the union has gone on strike?
Heavens no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan. This time
they weren't getting overtime pay before?
I guess you could say aggressive.
Shouldn't that shit be standard?
It's meant.
There are leaflets everywhere and banners. What did they say again? Oh yes, every worker, a member of the board.
Most of the workers probably don't know what that means.
Are you a fascist, Penny?
God. We'll definitely know on that one.
Fortunately, they explain.
Oh, I see. You're taking the centrist
option. Makes a decision about anything.
Listen, I need to get information out of people. I don't want to piss them off. Unless I'm getting more information out of them by pissing them off.
But it's funny if you do. You can make a funny Harry.
I'm funny sometimes. I'm funny when it's important. Like when I was playing fucking pinball.
This is but one of 22
Mark my goddamn words, I will sing karaoke. And it will be tragic.
Of the company, they are also kings.
Shit, that's right. I was gonna do a karaoke stream. Man. God, that's right. Yeah, I kind of got into... Okay, I know there's a bunch of people rating, so I'll explain real quick. About a month ago, I had a karaoke stream planned for like a Saturday or something. It was Saturday, right? Yeah, it was Saturday. Saturday evening. Didn't show up. And everybody was like, shit, where's everybody going? Bingo? No, that's Resident Evil 4. Everybody was like, you know, where's Penny? What's going on? Where I was in a car accident because drunk driver hit me head on in a 100-mile-an-hour crash. I had a broken femur and I was in the hospital for a week. Now I have a titanium rod in my leg. It's fucking awesome. But I'm still like learning to walk again. Or well, not learning. It's mostly just getting the muscles back up in my leg so I can actually support myself when I'm walking. That's the gist of it anyway. So yeah, I gotta still do that karaoke stream at some point because that was a donation goal. I make good on my word. I try to.
Well, at least you can have your karaoke stream in this game.
That's true. Yes. Yes, exactly. We can do that.
They're having a blast. But how can they afford it? After 4 months, my assumption was they would prefer a more practical solution. I'm not sure. Naturally, I assume that was just their opening position. A hard-nosed tactic with a side of mockery. But there's been no follow-up, just the same nonsensical slogan repeated over and over again. And now, people are getting lynched, I hear. Behind the whirling in rags. A disastrous situation if there ever was one.
Excuse me, from whom did you hear about this lynching?
I first heard it from the boyar at the gates.
Boyar?
The one whose very name advertises
Oh,
his
right.
aversion to work. I think he said it was, "Call me mañana."
This checks out.
Yep.
The scabs? You mean the huddled masses of Jamrock, come to plead for work where the union refuses to? Yes, they were organized by Wild Pines.
Oh.
The contractors picked them up from Jamrock and drove them over. This is standard practice. The company reserves the right to man its stations.
That might be worth bringing up with the scab leader.
Mr. Clare told him to... How did he put it? Fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature, you see.
Not cool.
Keep in mind, this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before.
I don't care who he is.
And
That's
he was
not
more
cool.
than fair with him and the union.
Sounds like usual aggressive posturing.
Everard Clare is a man of the utmost integrity. If you can say one thing about him, it's that he always
Really?
puts the interests of the workers first. Of course not. Everard is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood.
If you were to prick it with something sharp, you could see it oozing out. A knife, maybe? No, a rapier.
Oh, heavens, no. We get along just fine. Yet, now that you mention
Oh
it,
my god.
I can't stop imagining that black treacle just dribbling down his double chin. He is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen. And I
Wait,
deal
there's
with men
a
like
twin
him for a
brother?
living.
What?
If there is anyone more venal... Yes, Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like Everard does. And when one's term as foreman is up, the other takes over. It's how they circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo.
Jesus.
While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues. The Debardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal institution. 20 years ago, anyway. It must not have been easy to establish under the Emergency Act, but they did it. I can respect that.
Heals you up. Huh.
Organized labor at its best, as they say.
Pick a political
Then
side,
something
Penny.
happened in the
Oh,
local chapter
boy.
elections. The brothers
The sequel
Clare
to...
came and
They did make
transformed it
Everard
into a-
too. They
how do you
did.
say?
He just wasn't in that cargo container.
A mob. The Debardeurs are a crime syndicate. Sad as it may be, we are forced to cooperate with them.
Refreshingly honest, officer.
Hmm.
The company has tried appeasing in the past, but I'm afraid our concessions have only emboldened Everard and his brother.
She turns to you.
And your opinion, detective,
Oh,
if I
boy.
may ask. I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Debardeurs Union is...
I mean, there's no other way to put it.
Thank you for being candid. Sadly,
They're not
Wild Pines have
good.
cooperated with what amounts to a crime syndicate for 2 decades. However much you feed the wolf
I
always
thought Edgar was
hungers.
in that container my first playthrough. I mean, you know, You would think. I mean, if there's two Claires and there's two containers, you go, oh, probably in the other container. No, it's a light bending magical fucking rich guy. I don't think you could have anyone seen that coming. That was a grammatical train wreck. Let's gloss over that.
I'm glad you asked. There was a woman, the previous forewoman of the Union. She disappeared.
Disappeared?
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore, or coming to work. Ever. End of story. Downright haunting, if you ask me.
She's okay, but she died.
Valentine suspected foul play, but what can they do? The point of the presentation is, these kinds of things happen around the Claires. Watch out when you're dealing with them.
We haven't had much point. There's much choice, but
How else can I help? You have. And how did you like Mr. Clare?
This game fucks. This game
Do
is
it.
great.
Do it. Money. You like money, don't you? You like money, don't you, Penny? You like money. Real.
What? I am afraid.
And if it were a conflict, the RCM would not pick sides. My colleague's unusual approach to police work does not represent the organization at this time.
Sorry, Kim.
No, keep going. Keep it going.
And I don't expect you to share anything he told you with me. I'm not a corrupt verm myself.
Verm.
However, if you felt like
I don't know
passing
how good or bad this woman is, but she can be pretty funny at times.
stop you? Are we not human?
It's like I said. They're both very into money, just on opposing sides of the political spectrum.
Yeah.
Only be
He's left wing, she's right wing. It's a dick to me.
It would be quite interesting to hear what she has to say about these things. Tell her she'll like you for it.
Mr. Everett's helping you find his gun. You should say that. You should absolutely say that. It'd be very funny, I think.
a referral.
Maybe later.
I take it this was for someone in the RCM. Don't answer that. Oh my. A real door.
The lieutenant does not say anything, but you hear the nylon of his jacket rustle as he looks at you.
Oh my god, love song. God.
That's good to hear, Detective. Police work is rarely pretty, but it sounds like you did what you had to do.
Her bartering mind cannot fathom that you didn't ask anything in return.
Frankly, what was done was not pretty at all, but neither was it illegal, and it was not for nothing.
This seems serious.
I advise you to be very selective with what information you choose
But
to
the
share.
gun, though.
This may have consequences beyond our line of sight.
Brinkmanship or saber rattling? Was he surrounded by Union men he wanted to impress?
No, it was more like he wanted things to get worse. In secret, of course.
Or he wants you and me to believe he wants to go to war?
Huh.
There's always that risk, man. But if I may offer my opinion, he means it.
I'll think it over, Detective.
Mhm.
Thank you for
Experience.
relaying this
Yeah.
information to me.
How much? Still got a little bit of ways to go.
This gave her pause. She's
Now you should talk to her about the gun.
I'm not telling her
Have
about
I
the gun.
underestimated the Union's ferocity? She has to ask herself
Penny?
by now.
Yeah.
I think you should talk to him about the gun.
Oh, are you being serious?
It'd be very funny.
Okay.
You like the light bending guy?
I don't.
You thought it was wild?
I thought it was kind of fucked up.
It was content.
It was content. You are right. I do got to make content. That's the business I'm working in. That's the business I'm working in. And sometimes you got to
So
make tough decisions. Hello,
when you go
Marion.
back-
welcome.
When you get back to that, when you get back to that dialogue tree, I think you should talk to her about the
I
gun.
will. Okay, okay.
Misinformation. This is all because we haven't shared information on the lynching yet. See? Already the adversary uses it to their advantage. Don't let him. Hurry up on that probe. The moment you tell me you're finished at the traffic jam, I will gladly tell you the company's side of the story.
She must really want you to look into the drugs. Otherwise, she'd
I did that, didn't I?
She was worried for a moment that she's overplayed her hand by not sharing info sooner. Then she settles down, curious to hear more.
That's all I'll tell her.
What you've said is quite enough.
Hear that, hero?
Yeah.
Feels good, doesn't it? You should relay confidential information more often.
Yay. Okay.
Oh. That's so helpful of him.
The lieutenant looks at you, and you can swear his jaw muscle
Oh my
is
god.
trembling.
Why'd you make me
He's
do this?
able to contain the anger and surprise.
Unconventional police officers sometimes lose their guns. They then go around and tell people about this.
It's a
to
tactic.
gauge their reactions. It's all part of detecting.
Incredible.
Now you should tell her again.
Simply incredible. And how is it going? Has this detecting produced a gun? Yes. As you said.
Please don't get him in a loop. If he gets in a loop, it will last forever. Ask him to say something else, please.
That's wrong. You don't get into loops.
Of course. Thank you for the advice. I'm glad you were here to assist.
Why
Your
did you
other
make me do
dealings with
that?
Everard are still of considerable interest to me.
The lieutenant will be more lenient.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Hopefully.
Huh?
Oh, that's such a shit. Apparently you did something in your playthrough that, I don't know, disqualifies you for it. Oh, that's such a shame.
What? What?
There's something funny happens if you say it again, but apparently fucking Kim came in and ixnated. God, that's so shit.
Damn.
Sounds like he has you running errands, detective. A well-established dominance ritual. Where did he have you deliver
So
it?
what happens is, you keep saying it over and over again, and both Kim and Joyce are super worried about you, and your skills have an argument in your own head about, I think he's broken. I think something's broken there. Is it a hernia? No. Is it glandular? No, I don't think that's it. Is it something in his brain? No, sorry, that's not it either. And it's really fucking like, it's like, oh, we gotta
I'm sad I
we gotta
missed out
argue
on
with it.
that.
Yes.
I don't know what caused it to not happen.
With longing, clear.
I didn't know it couldn't happen. Actually, I thought it was like sure to happen.
Damn.
To go there.
A youth center with Edgar Clare's statue on top of it. Go ahead. Help him. Make it so. I have no power to stop him. I should be.
Huh.
In my youth, I had a brief dalliance here in Martinez. He was an older man with impossibly broad shoulders. He's
Hetero.
probably dead by now. Even his shack is long
Yeah, I
gone.
guess so.
Not that it matters. These buildings are all carbon copies of one another. Yes, I was slumming it with some girlfriends of mine. We had boats and...
Oh my god.
Don't hold it against me. My paramour certainly did not. Not overly so. It's not like this was the only place we visited. Me and my girlfriends from Azon with our shiny boats. Like reavers, we told ourselves we were the worst thing to happen to the coast since the Coalition landed in 08. Imagine.
I'm not politically savvy enough in the settings world to know how I should take that.
She's sent
The Coalition is a war.
I don't know enough
thing.
about her to find out why exactly. She will keep her secrets for now.
Yes.
That's like going to fucking Germany with your rich girlfriend saying you're the worst things to happen since the Holocaust.
Christ.
Some fucking real rich white girl bullshit.
Jesus.
Ghosts and ancient memories. Has this errand yielded you any information? Weird. Oh no. One of the positive things to come from the revolution is the unhindered exchange of information, you see, even when it comes to trade secrets. Which isn't to suggest our talks constitute corporate espionage. Even if they did, it would be fine. But they don't.
Oh my
since you
God.
logged the money as a donation, and this is clearly just gossip between friends.
The lieutenant might have, but I don't remember you logging anything as anything, Harry.
Of course, Detective. Should something come up later down the road, don't be afraid
Man,
to
the voice
drop
acting in
by
this
and
game is
chat.
great.
Until then,
It really
there
is.
anything I can help you with?
Right.
I fear I've told you all I know. It's an Oranese map of the waterways. Is there anything else?
Man, what is there for me to even do? Find the murder weapon. Where? Karaoke. I do need to do karaoke. That's true.
You can't do karaoke yet.
Damn it. Okay.
You can try talking to Cindy.
Yeah.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
Wow. I'm Alien. Thank you for the follow.
What do I care about some fucking tin eggshells? Ugh, alright, sad piggy. I'll give you this one. I saw a little girl in the fishing village running around in military grade handwear. Look cute as hell. If you haven't been there, the village is a shithole down the coast.
Okay, so that's good to know. That'll be something for our itinerary once we get over there.
No. That's all the snitching Cindy the Skull does for today. Actually, I don't even know why I told you what I just told you.
Sorry.
You could try heading in that door that's right next to her.
I will.
It's the animal thing again.
I need to check out that apartment building too.
Or a weakness for police officers, miss. Thank you either way.
The lieutenant is desperately searching for another handkerchief.
That's not what it said at all.
Nope.
Hatred, disgust. It's difficult to tell which of the two is more present in her girlish features. The woman on the boat does not notice her staring.
That Ozon her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
Ozon is an archipelago 2 days.
Jesus Christ, people are just screaming by like it's the Indy 500.
Used to posh restaurants and upscale boutiques rarely have reason to visit Martinez.
On a first-name basis with her, are we? Piggy's moving up in the world. Pig's not half as dumb as he looks. Can't you tell? I'm painting a beautiful mural, an aerograph. I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words. Have you ever tried your hand at graffiti-o? When faced with a blank wall, most people write unimaginative stuff, like pigs go home, and Mona was here. We rarely see pigs round here, though. Just union cards. And my name's not Mona, so...
She wants it to be something true and total.
Yeah? Thanks. I'm sure the inspiration will come soon, now that I've an official RCM stamp of approval.
She means the opposite. You've lessened her desire to deface.
Oh my god. True cop work.
You did it.
Making things uncool.
Fucking pig.
Like Glocks. Glocks are they're fine. They're just not they're kind of boring.
Oh, you got into the apartments.
Oh. Wait, is this the same apartments?
It is the same apartments, I'm pretty sure at least. Yep.
Huh.
You can find a bunch of shit here.
Okay. Oh. So it is. Interesting. Over here right now. Oh yeah, this is the part where you're looking down onto before.
Yeah, with the fruit.
28. A door to be remembered. 29. 30. Oh, yeah, dance track. Man, he's doing karaoke. I'm gonna do karaoke. Yeah, it's nothing.
Maybe you try with the crowbar in your hand. You could just keep shit in your hand. It's not gonna affect anything.
No, I know, but I for the sake of style. Ooh, wait, hold on. Hey,
Ta-da.
Nice.
You're just waiting to get your gun so you can keep it in your hand.
I don't know. I gotta keep up the vibes, right? It's not very detective like to run around with a crowbar the whole time.
I think there's a box there in the closet.
Oh.
Oh, glasses! Sunglasses? Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Okay, anyway. Oh. Oh.
Don't forget tab.
Yes. Ooh. Oh god.
You want to sell that ASAP.
Yep. Mm-hmm. For sure. Wait. Yep, definitely selling that immediately. Why you got money in your shoes?
Why not?
That's 5 real. Fuck yeah.
Man, you really are making the real.
Yeah, I got a fuck ton of real.
You hustle.
I hustle.
You grind.
I hustle grind.
Now, if only you could grind on women.
Damn.
Give me a moment. The cold never does any good for my bronchitis.
Oh.
I'm fine. Fine. Don't you worry about me.
You're still worried. It's very worrying.
Now, what do you want from me, policeman?
She's the cleaning lady.
She knows the floor plan and the residence.
Yes, yes. I know who you mean. The scrawny boy who's always smoking like the devil, right?
Somewhere in the building, a child starts crying. You hear a radio tuned to a talk show. And
See, I love this perception shit. It's great.
What's he in trouble for?
He's wanted for murder. He's going away for life. No.
Talk?
What was so funny about that?
He lives upstairs in room 28.
Door to be
Go to
remembered.
the balcony. It's one of those doors there. He's usually home in the evening.
Thank you. We should go check out his apartment on the balcony. See if he's home.
Thank you, ma'am.
There's other apartments to look at, too.
True. Huh. Waves crashing in the darkness. Huh. Money. More real.
Money.
Oh. Neat. Yeah, let's see. This is a different balcony.
Push her off the balcony. Go do it.
God.
Ooh, the piggies have learned how to
Fuck you.
saunter up staircases. I didn't think you could do that with hooves. But here you are. Yeah, I can see that. Cool mutations.
That smell coming from her paint bucket. It's not paint. It's heavy fuel oil.
Huh.
Red-dyed heavy fuel oil, intended for exclusive use in government vehicles, to be precise.
What did you think I was using? Aquarels? Sucked it out of a cop's fuel tank myself. Back in Jamrock.
She really did it. She's proud of it too.
Something to think about next time you're driving around in your pretty little piggy carriage.
Alright, jeez. I guess she's not got nothing to say to me. There's some of this back here. Interesting. Box! Wow! Man, I'm making bank.
Penny's an ultra-liberal.
That's not true. Wait. I don't know what that term actually properly means, but probably not. Jeans!
Jeans! L'homme laboureur jeans. L'homme is French for men.
Fuck. Yes.
Godass! Did you see that?
Huh?
In the text. Godass.
Oh my god. More shapely form. Dear God, it's amazing.
Electrochemistry goes up. That's what you want.
Both my pants.
These new jeans are perfect for sticking your hand into. Makes you look cool, calm, and collected. As your hand enters
the jeans relevant to the case.
Brush against something.
Nice.
Hey, it's a chewing gum.
Oh.
It reminds you of the fruity juice of apricots. You should inspect it closer if you have time.
You should.
The wrapper's texture is familiar. By the way, the raw materials were most likely exported from Seaguy, the apricot suzerainty, and processed in sur-le-clay into the apricot-flavored chewing gum.
Loved by kids of today. Huh.
And yesterday. Something about it is familiar. And not only to your fingers.
Sur-le-clay is French for on the key.
I see. Yeah.
You almost have 200 real.
Incredible. Cindy? Oh yeah.
As in like she's been sleeping.
That's probably where she's been staying. Yeah, that makes sense. Can I? No, I can't go through this way. Oh well. Merde.
There you go.
Kind of game where everything's related to taste. Yeah, seems like it. Five-pointed star.
That isn't just a five-pointed star. It's an inverted white pentagram cradled in a wreath of antlers. The iconography of communism, in other words.
Look out, Kim.
Pentagrams? Communism? Wait, I thought
in this world, at
least.
The star and antlers was developed in the 6th decade of the last century and quickly adopted by Mazov and the communards during the revolution. Even today, half a century after, the star and antlers retains the ability to evoke hope, disappointment, and fear in equal measure. Because white is the color of peace. Nothing at all yet. Right now, it's just meaningless shapes on a wall.
Interesting. There's clearly a whole apartment back there, but I just can't get in. Oh, that's
I wonder why.
$0.42. And they're all really stacked
there.
up. Righty, here we go.
This door is made of metal and a number 28. This is where the cleaning lady said the smoker on the balcony
lives.
Let's see if anyone's home. Knock on the door.
No one answers.
Looks like the young man we are looking for isn't home. I think our best chance to catch him is
It's almost 8 o'clock, isn't it?
Evening.
We should return tomorrow after we have finished with our day's work. How about 9 p.m.? Sound good?
Okay.
9 p.m.
9 p.m. right here. Apartment number 28. Good, let's go.
But you have to do it tomorrow, though.
Turns
I was a
out
communist and low morale. The pentagram with antlers literally fucking killed me. That's amazing.
Remember, tomorrow, he's probably gone for today.
Neat. On the coast? Okay, so I can't do that for a while. Right. So I done with the... That's everything I can do in the apartment for now. Got some fun. Actually, why don't I
Crinkled chewing gum wrapper.
Tutti Frutti!
The worn label reads Tutti Frutti.
Tutti Frutti. I love how he says it. Tutti
Frutti. Twinge of cinnamon. You feel compelled to point out that there's nothing fruity about cinnamon. It's a good question. There is no answer or secret phrase written on the inside of the wrapper. Yet you're drawn to it. Drawn by regret. Stop before you hurt yourself with a Tutti Frutti wrapper. Throw it away, please. You carefully fold the wrapper into a square before putting it back into your pocket.
That's
lovingly even.
Weird.
Despite the strange feeling of regret.
And there's that book. Not that one. This book. Yugograd.
Do you have time? Do you have time to be reading a book?
I got nothing better to do today.
In your hands, you hold 16 Days of
Yekaterina Dahl.
By Yekaterina Dahl. The cover image shows a row of concrete apartments.
Yekaterina is a name. Yekaterina, I'm not sure about.
Indeed, the book is unusually heavy in your hands, as though the cover were lined with lead.
Is there something in this book?
Through the book, the pages are thinner than you realized, and the type quite small and tightly set. It's nearly 600 pages long.
God damn.
Real art is dense and difficult. If it didn't feel like you had to wrestle a suicidal bear through it, you weren't really reading.
That sounds about right for Soviet literature.
Black and white photograph of the author.
That sounds about right.
She can't be much older than her mid-30s in this photograph. And yet, from this cover, the eyes of a sad old woman stare back at you. In cold, detached prose, the author describes a scene from one of the
20 minutes just passed.
Oh my god.
Youths overturn motor carriages and set trash cans ablaze, while heavily armored guardsmen dash in and disperse them in a flurry of baton blows. The Yugograd riots took place from 27.
Well, Jesus Christ, this bug.
Fueled
Okay, we're
by
good.
ethnic unrest
It's
and
gone.
the state's repressive tactics.
Did you shoot it?
These events are often seen as marking the end of a brief period of liberalization known as the Yugograd Spring. Like all such periods, it is frequently memorialized in art and literature. As ethnic tensions run wild, a pair of young lovers meet each other on the street. Somehow, in the middle of all the chaos, they manage to lock arms and look into each other's eyes. It would physically hurt you to keep reading. Are you sure? You've made the right life choices today, sir.
Yeah, I'll leave that where it is then. I should go to the pawn shop. Hey, Numa, good to see you. Thank you for coming by. Yeah, I'm glad you could catch me too. Yeah. I don't normally tend to stream this late, but you know, it's a good ass game, and also, you know, Temmie.
When I finally managed to convince Penny to actually stream.
Listen, it's been a bit of a rough week. It's been a little tough, but it's fine. Don't worry about it too much.
You know,
I'm okay.
we can't all be blessed with titanium bones.
I earned these fucking bones. It was not a mere blessing.
What about the lady on the at the bookstore? You didn't talk to her.
Oh, she might know stuff about it. Her?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes? Hello? Me? No.
She doesn't really want to be disturbed that much. If she's such a working class woman, why isn't she
Looking for something to read. It is. I know you are. What with?
The woman before you.
Well, that was a fucking non-starter. Great work.
Wow.
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito and bullet.
I need to do other shit first. Dumb questions. People want to hate you for this.
East Delta.
Oh my god.
Center.
That's a lot.
This must be the name of the Doom commercial area.
Entrance.
What's the empty?
Oh, I see.
What's the empty card?
This button looks new, but someone has removed the name card. Nothing happened.
This button looks new. I
Dice
wouldn't be
maker.
surprised if it hasn't been connected.
That's what I figure.
Is it the dice makers?
That makes sense.
Slipstream CSA. What?
You hear static from the inter. You can almost hear them breathe.
What the fuck?
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric. Have you come to place an order?
Huh.
She sounds almost antique, as if her voice was being played off an old wax cylinder. A receiver must not be working properly.
My God.
The lieutenant exchanges a look with you.
It's you.
Huh?
My God. I didn't think I would hear your voice.
It's
Fucking.
a woman.
Who?
And she knows you. Who cares
Wow.
that you don't remember her? Just go along with it.
Michelle, just please. Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months. I thought you didn't care.
A woman. I don't know what to do. Temmie, advice, please. I'm scared.
Just have a good old chit chat.
A spot of static overrides her words. When she speaks again, it sounds like she's submerged.
It's so nice. It's so nice to be able to finally meet again.
She sounds like she's about to cry. She doesn't answer. Silence. The only thing you can hear now is static and waves washing ashore on the bay. Another seagull passes by.
I don't know what happened either. We should probably stop playing with this thing.
Fuck.
You press the number sign on the keypad that terminates the call. 12
To
name
try
codes
again.
on the call box read. Whatever she says, it can't hurt you. You're a different person. Stronger, healthier.
Let's go.
All right, maybe not healthier, but it's a bonus that you've drunk so hard you can't remember any of your past relationships. Oblivion's the ace in your corner. There's a light buzz as you press the doorbell, waiting for her to answer the call. It's cold outside, and you can hear the wind blowing into the speaker. There's the static again.
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric. Have you come to place an order? My God.
Here come the bad vibes again. Relax. Distance yourself.
Oh no, Penny's getting bad vibes.
It's you. My God. I didn't think I would hear your voice again.
Wait, is she...
It's playing a recording.
Michelle, just please. Why did you even call?
Is this some kind of joke? The voice from the intercom doesn't answer, but you can hear her breathing. Wind blows into your microphone again, crackling and echoing in the box.
Ever since I came to work
Oh,
here,
God.
it's been different. As if my mind's been wiped clean. It's so nice. It's so nice.
That's
to be able
different.
to finally forget about you.
Yep.
And then it hits you. She tries again not to cry, and still doesn't succeed completely. Her quiet sobs sound old and distant, as if
What
her
the
voice
fuck?
is being played off a wax cylinder. Real or not, your mirror neurons react. It feels painful to be listening to this. Her sound melts into the static from a long-distance phone call.
Man.
From time to time, you can hear people talking in the distance, but can't make out any words. This is where you hung up the call the last time, but the recording is still going. A phone rings in the office with an old-fashioned chime, and someone walks by in a pair of heels. The static is like a warm blanket wrapped around the sounds. No one replies, but the static grows stronger like rainfall. Then a female voice speaks out, completely different from the one before.
Oh boy.
Glorious and total somehow, crawling inside your head.
Oh boy.
Her words are too cold to comprehend. She smells of sodium lights and rain streaks on car windows. Eyes like pilot lights watch your shape in dark hallways.
Are you good?
I'm fine.
So, it was a recording trapped in the circuitry from some ancient tenant. This sometimes happens. Shall we conclude here? We have other mysteries to solve. I don't have time to explain it to you right now. Maybe sometime later. Don't take this the wrong way, but during our short stint working together, something weird is almost always happening to you.
That is true.
Impossible. Electrochemistry. Oh, I can check the wall again. Fuck it, why not? There's a bunch of stuff I can actually retry.
Yep.
Oh, if only I could move faster.
What was the thing that you're supposed to do when Kim's not there?
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
Ask Ladyface about Sunday night.
What?
Because
night.
Finally.
Yeah.
This wall is sublime. Look at it.
Oh boy.
The shadows, the colors. All the other walls on all the other houses must make a pilgrimage in adoration of this. The uncontested pinnacle of wallcraft. Color peeled
from the very face of God.
Oh, wall father.
Huh?
He sounds tired of it all. Silly the Skull has all the necessary materials. Talk to her.
Sure. If you must.
I love this.
Get your paint on.
Get your freak on.
Hello again, officers. What for? Well, if it's for art, but what kind of art are we talking about? Sounds like you're just about to live out your self-pity, not make a statement. I can't have shit art on my conscience. Yeah, not gonna hold my breath, Piggy. You look like you'd suck.
Damn.
Really.
They do say the painter always paints his own portrait. No, it's great.
That's pretty fucked up. Even for you, Piggo. You're a real sad sack. You know that? Go ahead then.
Hey.
You got it.
Just try not to hurt yourself. And no self-portraits. Oh, but I'm all out of fuel oil.
You know what you should be able to find in your government-issued vehicle?
Oh my god.
Red-dyed heavy fuel oil. Are you kidding me? Fuel oil is so much cooler. No way you're disfiguring that beautiful wall with something.
Holy shit. Succeeding this check will actually not give you the brush. That's hilarious.
My fuel oil is for my kinema. Use your own fuel if you are unable to contain your artistic impulses, but
you'll have to find your car.
Out of it.
Oh my god.
Ooh. Not only have you found my address, you've discovered my biggest secret.
I'm a coal miner.
She does have eyes that seem to be smeared with coal.
does anyone in a city like this. It doesn't have to do anything at all. Nothing does. Like me. Right now, I'm doing nothing at all. Shoot, Piggy.
Try talking to Joyce again.
Okay. Oh, she might have some fuel. Her boat.
Boot.
You're back. Good.
Nothing.
What can I help
Ah,
you with?
shame.
What a shame.
Sell it for 11 and a half.
God. Which one's that? Okay, I gotta go to the pawn shop, sell this fucking liquor. I can't be tempted.
But what if you drank it though?
No, fuck that. We're
But
done.
what if you like put it in your mouth and like then like tip the liquor into your mouth? It'd be super funny.
No.
But like only like as a joke, as a prank.
No.
As a funny haha joke prank.
It's not a prank.
It's just a prank, bro.
It's not a prank, it's alcoholism.
Yeah, it's a prank.
Fuck you. My hand? I'm not putting it in my hand. I'm doing no such thing.
Hello again. How can I help you? Sure, let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Damn it, I can't sell the liquor. I could sell these postcards, I guess.
Another time, perhaps.
Hold on.
Sure. Oh, no. I don't like those kinds of objects. No sale. Aphotic paths, counter-radiance networks, anti-magnetism. It's darkness. That's all I know. Sell me something lighter.
You have absolutely no idea what aphotic paths are. But the tattoos on the man are not that.
Another time, perhaps.
God. I'm not even trying to think. You say you have to? Okay. If you say so, I'll put the alcohol in my hand, I guess. Sure.
Well, hello. Someone seems to have found himself a bottle of alcohol. Here's where the magic happens. Light reflects off the green glass of the Commodore Red.
Oh god.
The gods have been generous. Better pop it open before they change their minds. Wow, the gods of mass production have made this alcohol container laughably easy to open. A child could have done it. Oh yes, the chest pain and the dizziness. You've suffered long enough. Now it's time to drink, to live. Fine, we're not worried. You'll crawl back to this bottle soon enough. We'll give you another chance. Booze always gives you another chance. Yes, it's merciful that way. It's your friend.
Damn.
Come back to it.
Fuck
We're
you.
all rooting for you too. Not all of us.
You've passed up your chance to start drinking alcohol for now. But don't worry. The option to start drinking becomes available again in 2 hours.
I don't know what the deal with that was. Wish I could sell this fucking alcohol. There's no good way to do that.
What's that yellow bubble?
What it? It's just
The yellow.
Page 3 girl. Lorraine the Disco.
L'origine du disco.
What does that mean?
The origin of disco.
Her pussy?
Maybe. Isn't that... Man, that's deep, actually.
Disco, like all things, was birthed from woman. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, okay, yeah, sure. Right to work.
Right to work! Right to work! Sure. We were promised work.
The physically...
When a bunch of ungrateful beats me.
There's something odd in the way he carries himself. His set of
Hmm.
clothing looks vaguely mismatched. The different pieces of the attire seem ill-fitting. His shirt is far too small and an unpleasantly tight fit.
Okay, this is how I bring it up. By asking what a strike is.
With much more corpulence. He ignores your question. Choosing silence is the answer. There's something off here, but he won't say what. You've been talking to him for quite a while now. Something is off with this guy. Ask him where he's from.
What's it to you? No, don't think we've met before. I came to help out the people. We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work. I know the drill. Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell? We're done here. I have a strike to break. Right to work! Right.
Hey, tough guy, I have more questions.
You're going to waste less of my time?
The hulking man.
Oh, that's it. Okay. Well, whatever.
Try talking to Kim.
Sure.
Yes?
Only banal things strike you. At the core, you're a very banal person with a very small soul.
Damn, okay.
One you should be ashamed.
Damn, okay.
It's no wonder the soft one doesn't want it back. It was right to abandon you.
What about me? No.
Ask again. Do it.
Your brain sends the signal to your lips, but they refuse the order. Something is paralyzing them.
I fucking love Kim. I love this game so much.
The lieutenants.
I understand why everyone loved it so much.
Psionic
He's great.
control over you. It's like you're locked down.
Something the matter, detective?
What's going on? It's like
A puppet in his hands.
Damn it, you didn't have enough authority.
Damn.
The lieutenant relaxes his eyebrow, and you seem to regain control of yourself.
That's correct.
You feel a slight urge to put the lieutenant down for this, but you can't quite muster enough testosterone.
Are they? They're mostly just cumbersome.
God. I'm not gonna say that. That sounds racist.
Good. Let's change the subject. What do you want to know? Good.
The Dwayne Johnson. God, hit me with the rock. Hit me with the rock eyebrow. I can't raise just one eyebrow.
Los Ardis? They're an independent. They're sort of like you. Preserve the rule of law and all that. Except it's Everard's law. But really, they're just like you. We're negotiating our share. Aye. All of it. However, right now we want
Actually,
harbor workers to be
weren't you supposed to talk about borscht to the guy that's next to Everett's,
This seditious
That could get you some EXP.
communism. Just so we're on the same page. Communism is basically wanting to kill the rich people or deporting them to a labor camp in the south.
How is that a rhetoric success?
Out loud if you're a communist.
Some skills are very specifically more aligned with certain political ideologies.
Oh my god.
For example, if you have too much endurance, it's a lot easier to be a raging fascist.
My god.
Mañana sounds like a Mesk word, but he doesn't actually look much like a Mesk. Not a given name for certain. It's a taken name. The kind for artists or criminals.
I like that given name, taken name. That's fun.
Alias, a nom de guerre.
It means call me tomorrow.
Mañana. I thought mañana meant morning.
I'd say a real name is what most people. Now that we are getting so well acquainted.
Be honest with him.
Harry. It's cool. But I'm sure you could come up with something even cooler.
Your mind can only conjure up Hunk Handy, fucking Valdez, Bosco. You might want to
I want
decide
to call myself fucking Valdez.
Fuck your Valdez. Bosco.
It can take time to come up with a good one, for sure.
There's something golden. A wildfire. I got that skill check because of the shit I said to Kim on the first interaction of the game. That's amazing. I love this game. Do you remember that?
Maybe I do remember that.
That's great. Telephone.
The already familiar cold touch of...
Yeah, nothing. I don't have anyone to call. I probably could call for the old lady. If I still needed to, but I already know what's going on with the dock thing. The water lock. Yeah. The river blocker. The Knickerbockers. The New
Old
York
Man
Knicks.
River.
You fucked the Knicks.
You fuck the Knicks.
No, you fuck Knicks.
I do.
Container, I'll turn you nice and red.
The lyrics to this contain... The accent is so thick, it's impossible not to...
Container, Everard, he looks after everyone. Huh? Well, hey there. How can I help you, mister?
The look in his deep blue eyes is as...
Kind of makes you feel like an asshole.
Like a parcel for no apparent reason.
I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you? I mean, I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know, and folks gotta eat. Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister. Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know.
Yeah, it wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't, Kim.
Oh, yes. I leave all kinds of notes for myself. That old head of mine ain't so good at keeping things in no more. I almost forgot about the borscht. Oh, yes. I've been taking special whirling borscht to the men every day since the strike started. It's very, very good. Makes a man feel so warm and happy. I feel like I could take on Mr. Renadan's boar dogs every time the lunch is done.
Power borscht, huh? Never heard of a borscht that turns little guys into dogfighters. Alcohol, however.
Yes. I'm taking it to them. The borscht keeps them happy and in fighting spirits. Makes you all warm inside. They brew it in the whirling and rags. Oh, the whirling's cook. He makes it. Them is always talking with Mr. Manana in that weird language and laughing together. He doesn't speak what we speak. He's from Grad. Oh, sure, mister. Sure. You do that. Yes, sir.
He didn't actually understand what you meant, and now he's just nodding along.
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. So it's easier for the crane operators to spot them.
The containers in the yard are green in Wild Pine's livery, and the mountains rising behind Leah all red in Union colors. It's like some red infection is spreading outwards from the container yard's core. There appear to be cisterns underneath the Union container covers.
No, not really. Mr. Everett doesn't tell me all the big things. Says I go and tell them to everyone.
Yes, they are hiding it from the inside. All the red containers have the Debarders Union logo on them.
Oh, I don't know, mister. They say it's some chemicals. Most of them have labels on them, I think. Oh, no trouble at all, mister. No trouble at all.
How close are you to a level up?
Getting there.
20 points. Let's go see about that special borscht.
Righty.
Bye-bye now.
Okay. I'll investigate about the borscht, and then I'm gonna send Kim off to deal with the body. So, and then I'll go talk to Ladyface. Oh my god, why can't I remember names?
Clage?
Clage, yes.
Women?
Women. Sorry.
Penny see women and she go baba booey.
That's correct. That's factual. What are you, fucking Roadrunner?
No, it's you when you see women.
Okay, harsh but fair. No chemical, welcome. Oh god.
You go awooga, tongue roll out, jaw hit floor, steam whistle come out of head.
Okay.
A lot of people in here.
Oh, so there are.
Go see the
that
beer.
looks like fucking disco, baby. Oh, there's a
Disco, baby.
Can't do anything.
Oh, he's gone.
He's gone. Oh. Nothing been done about it. Ask him.
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. I love those. Oh, okay. Well, I do hear you make noise back there, so good for you.
He's really holding himself back here. It takes a lot of willpower not to ask. Obviously, he's been wanting to know what's behind the door.
Okay, what is back there? There is no gaping maw. You don't want to tell me.
But please do still tell me.
Ha! I knew it. I've always wondered where those machines by the door came from. And they told me there was some kind of pinball thing here too. I knew it. Were there any back there? In working order, I mean. No, I was just wondering if you found pinball machines there.
He was wondering about something business related, about how much money he could make of one.
No, but we could diversify the entertainment options, seeing as you've opened the door back there. The machine we have in the corner now is broken. It wouldn't hurt to get a little life in here. Other than that hellish karaoke machine. That one's always causing trouble.
85?
Yeah, those numbers he's adding up must be making good sense to him right now.
Why? No, fuck it. I don't want to know.
He really doesn't like it being classier.
Lena's a good customer.
Fuck you, buddy. She's not my taste.
Wow. She really isn't his taste. Her spell hasn't spread here.
Now, was there anything else? I have like 4,000 coasters to stack. And then I need to wash dishes because it turns out I have to do that too now. Yeah?
He's so fucking miserable. It's hilarious.
The time is now. Ta'ola.
Ta'ola.
For the show. For Ta'ola.
What the fuck?
The hallowed time of fear and disintegration.
Hey, Penny.
What?
Countdown has begun.
You should go look at your stats.
On itself. The world
My-
will disappear into
my
a
huh?
single grain of
Your stats for like sorry cop, all that kind of shit.
will be muted. Or life will scream.
You have enough points in Apocalypse Cop. Do you want to be an Apocalypse Cop?
Ulogu, Theodor.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Malaka malaka ola otaka.
Vian, Ehondes Fronisin. Monday morning, the moment you arrived in this reality, the first crack in the sheer face of God.
You are the first crack in the sheer face of God.
Christ.
Holy shit.
This game is amazing.
Yes, you spoke the words of the Palindropos and the houses of Pericarnassus.
Oh my god.
People, even words will tumble. All will lose its meaning in the coming years. That is why you marked yourself. It's totally also a mechanism. So you should be. The world island crumbles at your feet, and in the far plain, Palindropos.
Funny thing is, that's Greek, and I can kind of read it because it's very similar to Russian.
All right, what does it say?
Palindromos. Well, I can sound it out. I don't know what it actually means.
Just a thought. This has something to do with the hangover.
Do it.
I'm not doing it.
Yes.
You.
It is just the hangover.
I'm not
doing it. Doing it doesn't actually finish it. It just gives you the thought. When you see an opt-in or opt-out, opting in doesn't actually give you do it completely. It just gives you the thought to internalize or not.
Okay. I want to get into your room.
You're gonna send? Aren't you gonna send Kim to the thing?
Yeah, I am. Looks like I can't really do anything about.
And then you can ask Lena about more cryptids.
Oh my god.
Or maybe you could ask her while he's still there. Maybe it would be funny.
God. No, I'm setting. I'm focused. I'm focused. I'm shifting into cop mode.
Wow, I can't believe Penny loves cops.
Shut up. Don't be
We
weird
love
about
one
this.
cop here.
The bear's eyes
We love two
are
cops
still
here.
glowing red. It's guarding over the freezing corpse hidden inside its belly.
All right.
Hey, okay, now.
There go those beautiful enamel boots. You will never own the full set now. May they rest in processing.
I will need a little help carrying him. You take the hands, I'll take the legs.
All right. Off he is. And we're here alone.
You're alone now. Alone. Alone. Alone.
Alone.
What was it again? You might want to check to make
yeah,
sure.
I'm gonna.
It's you again.
Oh, he takes forever to walk over here. Rhetoric. Oh my god, these animations. I wish you could skip them just a little bit.
He's got to meander his way towards you.
Here goes nothing.
It's you again.
What is it?
Was it pig?
Here goes nothing.
Please.
I do
Fucker.
not understand. They're just stupid, probably. Too stupid.
This is ridiculous.
Arguments.
Maybe Lieutenant could be. God damn it.
For you. Those are the other guys. Oh, why is Goldmouth mean to whatever?
Oh my
Just
god.
do the fiddle thing, sire. It'll.
No, we fuck. No, Glenn. I want to hear this. Who do you think is fucking fiddling me? The hunter becomes the hunter? A little.
I don't understand what happened. Why did you say that? I didn't.
Tries to pay for completing half the case by Tuesday. That's true. That's true. Jesus Christ. I
But maybe-
considered waiting to ask him about it until tomorrow when Kim got back, but you know, this is just the bet I've made for myself.
You can ask Lena about cryptids.
No, I'm not. Fuck you.
But why not?
I got if I have time later, fine. I'll come back. Come back and ask about fucking cryptids, okay? Huh? 4 months of paying this. That's a long time. What is how is a hostel different from a hotel?
Officer.
It's cheaper.
What brings you up here in the rain? Ah, yes. The night before I saw you in the hallway and reminded you you're a police officer.
I didn't actually have that conversation.
You did. You talked to her and she said, "Hello, officer," and then you left.
Wow. ELYSIUM. You don't hear that term often.
She's a glib girl, but she liked the wording.
There was the usual ruckus. Loud disco music. I can't say. Probably not. Sounded like you were flying solo. Oh, yes. Various artists. Ostentatious orchestrations prime among them.
Oh, that? Yeah. Whoa. The less said about OO, the better.
OO were huge where I come from. I was very young then, of course. Like 7. Life gets hard, but we go on.
Then, doesn't life get hard because we go on?
I think you might have come to the same conclusion last night. At around 2 o'clock, the disco stopped, and there was a change of pace. A slow, sad song started playing. Like organ music on repeat. That went on for quite a while. Some of that time, you were yelling along to it.
My God.
Yes, there was a church in there. A really small church. Like the smallest, saddest church in the whole world. It was about that.
The smallest church in Sussex.
That it doesn't matter anymore, and that we're alone now. It was difficult to tell. The song itself was very quiet and soft, but you sounded like a wounded boar, sir. It was hard to understand when you were singing on top of it. Then you started screaming and trashed the place.
So me.
A window was smashed. The tape player, probably. The song stopped. And furniture, too. A real
Was there anything else? Please tell me there wasn't anything else.
Then I think you passed out. There was. I think you screamed that you didn't want to be this type of animal anymore.
Oh my God.
I may have misheard, but it was sort of memorable. I went out afterwards. Everything was quiet by then. Around 4 or 5. And that was it. No problem, sir.
Nice. Map updated. Oh. Can do the mirror now.
Nice.
For something.
This window is
see. Man, they must have had to write 2 versions of every dialogue. Depending on whether Kim's there or not.
More than 2. There's a lot of variations.
I mean, yeah, but...
Like, if you got into the harbor first, or if you did this first, or if you did...
That's not... Oh, yeah, I can wash off.
Oh, you can... Yeah, you can clean up.
The mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face.
About the panda.
Now without the expression. It's just here. Like the rest of you. It
God.
comes from a bad place, somewhere in the past. That's all you know for now.
Clean up.
About all I can
This
do.
is not the cleanest bathtub in the world, but it's cleaner than you are right now. Ah, that soap scum smell. It smells like life, at least compared to you. The bathtub slowly fills with water. The water beckons.
Oh boy.
The water is only lukewarm, but still comforting, like amniotic fluid.
Man.
A few beer cans are bobbing up and down along your flanks, like sad duckies. Now you are alone with your thoughts in the tub. But it's easier than being alone with your thoughts outside the tub. They're not even really thoughts, just assorted sensations. None of them acute enough to focus on. You see the corpse. You can still smell the cadaver on you. It's going to take more than 1 bath to get rid of that stench. Then, houses along a narrow street. A video rental. Darkness on the planet's curvature. Your fingers grow pale and are covered with tiny whirls as the water cools. The waterline recedes as you stand.
Nice.
You are cold now. Your clothes stick to your still moist skin.
I wonder what happened if you did that with Kim still standing there, or if you even can.
Mirror hangs on the bathroom.
He would have joined in.
Oh man, I missed out on frisky gay business.
The fan stands still. The switch must be broken.
Damn.
The window stands broken in its frame. cold wind blows in. You see some lights shimmering outside, but it's difficult to make out the outlines of the buildings below.
Man, this game is so good.
Many tiny eyes, chaotically arranged and not looking at you.
Just love.
It's
just
fantastic.
down to all the pros and everything. Not sure there's much else to be done today.
Try
Wait. Sounds like I could do that one again?
do what?
Mirror challenge.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it,
Are you sure you read it correctly?
now without the expression.
Oh, tool not in hand. Oh, right.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your
Oh.
face.
Oh, it looked white because that's where the cursor defaults to. That's exactly what it is. What is the word door? There's some things in the old building I can go do. I may as well go ahead and do those before nighttime.
Yeah. See if
there's
you can't get another level, maybe.
Yeah, if there's anything too significant, I'll just go ahead and wait for tomorrow so I can investigate it with Kim. And I'll need this. What's this down here? Money?
Money.
Dinero.
Real.
Yeah. What's this?
A thick layer of coal.
Smear your hands of coal. Smear your hands of coal. Smear your hands of coal. Do it.
I just took a bath.
No, do it though. It's funny.
Do it tomorrow.
The bear's
Do it
eyes
while
are
Kim's not
still-
here to be disappointed in you.
Oh, fuck you. I'm not doing it.
I actually don't know what it does if you do it while Kim's not there, to be honest.
Oh my god. Okay, just for you, I'll do it.
A thick layer of coal, a lush layer of coal. Maybe you could paint something with this coal. Leave a cave painting.
Oh, you don't have enough conceptualization. That's a shame. If you do while Kim is there, like you get and conceptualization is high enough, you get the option to smear it on your face, and Kim's like, "Please take that off,"
This old fireplace is covered. The whole
and you
floor
have to
resembles
pass a check to
painted
not take it off.
mosaic Tiles. Very pedantic. History classes, students with their textbooks open, studying the roots of our civilization. Radio frequencies, it seems. UK unclear. It looks like a cardiovascular system.
The anatomy of the curse.
Veins
Oh
and
my god.
capillaries. Very advanced. You think so? The web is comprised of radio stations, all lead back to one red heart, titled the Game Master Frequency. A note says,
D&D.
"This one can listen in on any station it wants. Whoever decides to call in to a call-in station, it looks like. A list of names under the stations suggests people across 6 Isolas would be playing Muindi, Insulinda, Kotla, Grad, Samara, and even Ilmara. All of this is gone, left unrealized. There's no way a little basement studio working here could pull anything like this off. Nothing. It's just lines on marble. An echo from times long gone. No one has used the fireplace in ages.
Man.
Maybe you can get dice from the novelty dice maker.
For what?
For dice.
Why'd I know you were gonna say that?
Well, what's wrong with having dice? It lets you do dice things.
Looks like someone tried to reconceptualize their business here. Look, the skis and rotor blades both bear the same slipstream logo. It seems likely that they started out making one, failed to turn a profit, and then pivoted to producing the other. That's a good question. Reality is ruthless.
Man. Let's see. Okay, there's a door in here somewhere that I had to go check for or something.
Did you maybe check with tab?
The barbell waits
Do
patiently.
you have clothing that helps physical instrument? If you have clothing that helps physical instrument.
Do? Go for it.
The barbell waits patiently.
Fuck it, I guess.
Like a dog for its master.
Oh, this will be fun.
Oh boy.
You killed yourself.
Oh my
You
god.
managed to hoist it off the ground, but the barbell feels wobbly and dangerous.
Oh
Your
my
hand
god.
slips.
Watch this screen later. See ya.
Turns
Okay,
out
take care. Take care, Ray Hammer. Bye.
Bad form.
Why the fuck did I do that?
It's funny.
Yes. And how did they program the lighting effects? Well, that must have been really involved. Because, I mean, these are all 2D, right?
Yeah.
Well, that's fun.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
God. No, that's
You're not even gonna buy dice. Maybe they give you stat boosts.
Oh, fine, I'll buy the fucking dice.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die? Of course. Tell me what you have in mind. A star that fell from the firmament? Those cost more than 7 real.
Oh my
Are you
god.
Sure? Yes, you definitely have the proper attitude. How about a pair of 100-sided dice, made of ivory and inlaid with lodestone, a naturally occurring magnet, to complement your magnetic personality?
Pieces of lodestone were used
Wow.
as the first magnetic compasses, from which they derived their other name.
Course
stones. That's a stone for leaders.
10 real, and I can get these ready in 8 hours.
Fuck
Great.
yeah.
See you in
Go
8
see it
hours.
tomorrow.
Was there anything else?
As you turn, a bright light catches your eye, making you squint. From a distant sunset, a stage light, flash photography.
Oh my god.
Nowhere in particular.
You did it.
It's just what superstar law officers do. They squint at lights, and they solve shit. Yeah, you have. You're a big dick cop. Dick Mullen. Salem Rocky.
Nice.
Badass on the edge disco cop. Time to recede into a ludicrous fantasy world. Here we go. Camera. Lights. Yeah, you know. Beneath it is just heartbreak. A pulmonary tract infection.
Jesus.
Atherosclerotic disease. This is where you say action and reconceptualize all that.
Oh my
Reinvented
god.
as the world's first celebrity police officer. This is the beginning of your legend.
Fucking
With a
action.
sudden flash, the world freezes around you, and you along with it. In an iconic
Nice.
monochrome solution, a black silhouette against a rasterized orange world. It's on.
Fuck it, I guess.
Be a superstar cop, Penny.
Oh my god. Said something about I wish I would elaborate a little more. Warded door.
I think that's the door in the library, maybe.
Perhaps. Yeah, I'll go that way then. Might as well. Mm-hmm. Need first. Here we go. Nope. Can't. No good.
You fucked it.
I did not fuck it.
That's right. Penny,
Yeah?
are you an evil ape?
What?
Are you an evil ape?
No? I don't like fuck NFTs.
Not evil apes duking it out on the ball?
Oh, right.
This orange machine, turning the crank, feels oddly satisfying, like stirring your childhood dreams. In the distance, you hear water dripping.
Barred door. Boarded door. There's 2 different doors. Apparently around here-ish? I got it. I can try the pile of clothes again, I guess. May as well go do that. Maybe now that I have these sick-ass jeans.
You keep coming back. That's good, officer.
Oh, can't. Hmm.
You can even, like, if you try talking to the guy, see if he has anything to say.
Sir.
Everything's still cool here, officer. Me? It's a boring story, officer. Who cares about the past? I'm all business now. All revolution.
This man probably comes from Seaguy, sometimes known as the Apricot Suzerainty, an archipelago in the Samaran Isola.
Very cool. I like your style, officer.
I'll leave him to his whatever.
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer.
Nice.
100% guaranteed.
These are all boring. Those UV stickers are almost certainly just there for the show. If anything, these lenses probably direct more UV light into your pupils. A UV magnifier.
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium
Here we go.
design, super material.
Let's go, come on.
Very cool. UV resistant.
No luck.
Damn
All
it.
you find is this lime-colored cellophane visor.
Oh my
produced by
god.
a bargain
You could buy that.
brand
Even a failure is a win.
Apparently, there's a malformed.
It's a hat. It's a hat. It's a new hat.
Bent cap.
Oh, that visor is perfect for you, officer.
See,
You're
plus
definitely
+1 perception. That's a straight up upgrade.
and practical, officer. Good job.
Put him on.
I feel humiliated.
Look at that. I think those are cool. See, it's +1 perception.
Oh, Jesus.
I think you look like a cool guy. Look, now the sun won't get in your eyes.
Oh, dear God. The things I do.
Look how much the sun's not getting in your eyes.
It's night. It's raining.
See, it's working already.
I hate it. Shut the fuck up.
I love that failing both of those checks got you like some really shitty clothes as well. And
Yeah,
you can get
pretty
some
funny.
more clothes now if you ever win them instead.
That's true.
You wouldn't have been able to even know about these 2 items of clothing if you'd won on the first try.
That is true. God, I wish I could retry that skill check with this asshole. Fuck him
Maybe
up.
if you talk to Lena about more cryptids, you'll get some EXP points.
Okay.
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
About that rare insect.
Of course, dear. Is there a particular cryptid that you're interested in learning about?
Huh?
The Coldamama Daqua, or...
I think that just glitched out.
Yeah.
And that's precisely what it seems to be. Self-replicating sound waves, invisible and intangible. It's very afraid of us, which makes it incredibly difficult to track.
Coldamama Daqua can also be translated as a whisper, light and low.
Yes, that's another translation. They're both quite lovely, aren't they? Although the low part is a little ironic. The Coldamama Daqua makes, or rather is, such a high-pitched sound that other animals, including humans, can't hear it. Many scientists have asked the same question. Some have claimed that it isn't itself a sound, but a tiny corpuscle that emits sound waves. But there's no evidence to support this theory. What about what? Cryobacter catlensis.
What?
Yes, a unicellular bacterium that was discovered in one of the northernmost points of Kotla on the Boreal Plateau by renowned geologist Caitlin Mijanou some 70 years ago. The bacterial colony Mijanou found had remained alive while frozen in ice for longer than anyone could reliably estimate.
See, that actually sounds kind of real.
Recorded history, Mijanou disappeared shortly after
What?
injecting herself with the bacteria she had brought back to study. No doubt in hopes of prolonging her own life. Yes, the bacteria had survived in the ice since times immemorial. It is not hard to see where she could have gotten
Or the
the
Twilight
idea.
proceedings. Oh my god.
Wild, yes. Impossible? No. Although, everything has a price, sweetie. After Mijanou treated herself with the bacteria, she stopped aging, but also became increasingly eccentric and irascible, so that even her oldest friends were forced to pull away. We can assume that she has been living somewhere in the wilderness for decades now, all alone except for the Cryobacter catlensis coursing through her bloodstream.
Real talk, I'm getting bored.
Of course, dear.
Wow. Guess you're not a crypto head, huh?
God, no.
I see.
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time?
Yeah, nothing much to do but go to bed, I guess.
Sleep time.
Nap time.
The bed is still cold from the broken window, and
Let's go
not too
snooze.
inviting.
Priветski.
But it's yours.
Mhm.
You've earned it.
Bedtime.
The bed is still cold from the wind blowing in from the broken window. The mattress creaks as you close your eyes and try your hardest to fall asleep.
Here we are again, my broken bud. The waves are coming, carrying you away. But you can't go. No, you have to stay. Always half aware of yourself. You're not cooperating, brother man. It's your disgusting body. Even through your sleep, you feel a vague discomfort.
Oh, I kind of hate this voice.
It's meant to be like, it's meant to be unpleasant on the ears.
I know, but that still doesn't change the fact that it's very unpleasant on the ears.
Curl up into a fetal ball of safety.
It's your limbic system.
Not because of the pain.
That pain in your right side is your enlarged liver, by the way. As for your kidneys, you've really been compounding the damage lately. Every cell in your body is moaning in agony, asking, what did we ever do to you?
Now, you're finally thinking about something other than yourself. Let's see how far that'll get you.
Liver damage is my art.
Well.
Oh, yes. That'll check you out.
Oh, dear God.
Give you some
This one's
pills,
great.
Make it all okay. The Wonder Makers.
Don't be stupid, Harry. It's not happening. They don't make new kidneys and livers in hospital. All you've got to do is pray to God it passes and stare at the flickering darkness.
You're just stuck here, in the half-world. Could try looking at other people, really looking. But why would you want to start doing that? Sure you do.
Oh,
They're all
boy.
so friendly, aren't they?
Some of them are. Some of them are nice.
Kim's
Others are
nice.
Scared.
Yeah.
At least they're interesting. Each one has a process just like yours, running in the space between their ears, full of secrets. People are beautiful, statuesque, parodies and tragedies of themselves.
Man.
A great democracy of creatures.
What do you think you're doing right now? Coming to some greater awareness? Look at all these lights blinking.
It's a
in and
good
out of
ass voice job, though.
Thoughts.
Yeah.
You're just pretending that you're asleep, even to yourself, while the world goes on without you.
Let it. Let it.
But it never seems to let you go, does it? Time to rise and wipe that shining sweat off as best you can. Gather your bearings. Rock and roll.
Man. Jeez.
Going to bed isn't fun.
No. Shit sucks.
You went to bed in your froggy visor. He doesn't want to come up. He doesn't want to get up. He doesn't want to get up. I think that's a good place to call it for now, huh?
Yeah.
Hangs on the bar. The window stands broken in its frame.
Yeah. That's about where to leave it.
Another day.
Another day. Doing a day of stream seems like pretty good pacing.
Yep.
Hmm. So, yeah. May as well go ahead and see who's up, so you can do a little raid. I'm remembering those a lot more often now. Fortunately. Righty then. Raid channel, right. Here we are. Here's the button. Oh my god, we can return the favor. Nelson's streaming. Perfect. Let's fucking go. We're raiding Nelson. Okay. I'll see you guys later. Take care, everybody. Thanks, Demi, for hanging out with me.
Yeah, baby.
Bye, bye. Go say hi to
Goodbye.
Power Nelson.